Channel switched.
Ah. Greetings, mortal. And you've joined literally as I'm going into a game. You have the worst timing possible, and please, if your mic is not working, make sure it works.
I'm not even loaded in yet. I haven't finished what is effectively breakfast.
Stuff it in your mouth then.
Working on it.
Stuff. Chug. I hate playing this game on my own.
I know you do.
Actually, the only multiplayer, the only two multiplayer games I enjoy playing on my own is World of Warships and Groceries Online. Groceries Online because group drops are fucking awful. Like, there's no matchmaker for it. And World of Warships because there's like nobody other than me on my friends list who bloody plays it.
Does Mycom actually know their own economy?
What are you on about?
Well, they put the FSED into my garage, which is fine. That's awesome. Thank you guys.
Yeah?
They gave me 50 million credits.
Yeah, I told them to give you 50 million credits.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not that cheap.
Why? What did you think the 50 million credits was for?
No, I'm just pointing at.
Hey,
pointed
it's
this out
to
earlier.
it's to fully upgrade the FSC. No, but what were you saying before I rudely interrupted you?
Well, we did point out earlier that it takes 68 mil to buy a single tier 10 and equip it.
Yeah, but you don't do tier 10 or tier 9 for that matter, so no point giving you hundreds of millions.
That still doesn't mean that I'm not going to review the tier 10 vehicles at least once. Swear I'm here. Swear, just waiting on Sophie to get out of battle.
Well, I'm currently stuck between a rock and a hard place. That feel when you see a fox go on a suicide run, half of his HP gets knocked off, then he decides that it wasn't such a good idea after all.
Lol.
I know, right? You know, I much prefer light tanks and AFEs to, you know, everything else.
No, I agree.
I wholeheartedly agree with this statement.
What? It's a lot more fun.
It is.
Okay, that's just silly. I would love for someone to explain to me how you actually physically fit that much high hardness steel on such a small chassis.
What are we on about?
The Sphinx.
It's for game balance reasons.
Okay. So it has effective 263 millimeters of armor and has 306 pin, which means considering angle of impact, it will not consistently penetrate itself. I will soon, more than likely, Jacob. I will very soon be buying a new T-shirt. We're actually going to be going shopping alone
I
in
just
England.
burnt a fox to death. No, a VFM to death. No, I have told the devs that the description doesn't make sense because it says Stagnag 5 protection against 50 caliber bullets.
Wasn't aware you needed more armor than a Sherman tank to stop 50 caliber bullets.
Three times the armor, in fact.
So is it trying to be a hybrid between a Terminator and a Fox?
God damn, I love the Charlie's fucking reverse speed. Bastard vehicle was just able to literally just reverse right out of the way.
Yep.
Did you see the game I played in it last night? Something like almost 6,000 damage and I just fucking waltzed into everything.
Yep. Just waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm still in game, although not for much longer.
Dun dun dun. Is it just me, or is it odd that the smoke grenade launcher tubes for the Sphinx are longer than most machine gun barrels?
Because ultra penetration.
Smoke grenade!
Anti-tank missiles. Smoke grenades, you know, you need to penetrate armor with them, right?
Wasn't aware my smoke grenades needed to penetrate armor. If that's the case, we're fucked. I made a salad. I'm eating it. It's tasty. Waiting on Spitfire to
Okay,
get
where
out
the
of the
shit
battle.
is this Challenger?
Curled up in a corner crying.
He could probably win this, you know, he's got a bunch of pretty much 3 of our vehicles are one shots for him and have to get behind. Actually, all our vehicles have to get behind him to do any damage. The BMD, maybe. If he's a good shot, he'll be able to hit the top armor, but it's not always a good idea to sit still. We'll have won in a minute. That's the time we'll take to cap. Actually, shit. He's going straight towards the cap.
Yeah. And then you taste good. And then hard. Hold on a minute. Sunshine and roses. It may mean nasty place. I don't care how tough you are. Will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently. Let it. Me, nobody. As if. How hard you can hit, but how hard you can get hit, and keep moving forward. And can keep moving forward. When it's done. And you know what you're worth. And you know what you're worth. You're gonna take the hits. With the fingers, and you because of him, her, or anybody. Cowards do that. You ain't you. Better than that. You're all better than that. I'm better than that. We need to be better than that. Alright, love, what would you like to play?
Oh, what do you need to review?
I hate to say it, I need to review this thing.
You have forever doomed us all.
But I need to review the FSED.
I'm going to play the block. The Abrams has roof tiles as armor, the Leopard 2A7 has another Leopard 2 molded onto it, and the Challenger 2 is basically a brick. Explosive bricks, actually. Brenner?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you and say, do you think this is a good idea?
Pressing the matchmaker button is never a good idea, but we do it anyway.
No, I mean tier 10. Because the only way you're going to be able to pen tier 10s is by getting them behind them. The only way you're going to pen a Sphinx is by getting to the side. I think the PLO1 might actually be your best bet to go after.
Yep. Fully acknowledging that everything is APS.
Yeah.
And then everything
Warriors might be somewhat difficult as well as Terminators. Warriors because they have pretty trollish armor, and Terminators because, you know.
Terminators won't be difficult because they don't have the penetration to hurt me with their
They have missiles though.
And we both have APS systems. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
They will still be able to pen you if you show them on your side. Actually, what is the side armor of the Sphinx anyway?
Same thickness as the front and same thickness as the rear. 263 millimeters on the turret, 218 millimeters on the side, 263 millimeters on the front. The Terminator 2 only has 201 millimeters of penetration with its autocannons. Which means even with a maximum penetration roll at 221, Terminator 2 can't actually pen a Sphinx. That's not factoring in angle of impact.
What's the Warriors?
The Warriors is 240 something. The Warrior can actually hurt you, and probably should.
Well, it's... Look at me, 4,000 hit points.
Yep. Wouldn't expect anything less.
Yep. Okay, I can't stand this fucking Algier guy. Every single game I'm in with him, he says focus Spitfire. Have you seen the Abrams fully upgraded? It's like it's got roof tiles as armor.
Really?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, I've seen its ERA. I looked at it and went, that's stupid.
So our other challenger to ADTU wants to snipe.
Hostile tank. No pen. Reloading. Missile destroyed. Hostile truck.
771 damage later. Oh god, someone poked me.
Someone poked you?
Figmo asking for a third platoon person.
You don't poke people, guys. You wait until you can come in and ask.
Identified. Hostile tank. Target lock. Requesting fire support.
How's the situation looking down at the airfield?
Hostile tank.
Terrible. There are fucking main battle tanks everywhere.
Yeah, you know, hypermobility was a good idea.
No effect. Missile destroyed.
Should we try and get aim
Goddamn
for this
APS
tank
on
to
everything.
Ooh, I hit the weak spot.
APS everywhere. I don't have the ability to do any damage to these guys from the front.
We're currently pushing this side.
Round destroyed.
As much as the gamer wants to say to me, go back, if you go back, it's suicide. So don't bother.
Ricochet, no effect. No bend. Target hit.
Finally got a pen and it only does 87 damage. What the fuck is spotting the calendar too on our, I would say, what the fuck is spotting that guy actually?
Identify target. Hostile tank.
Okay, we should be able to get some kind of crossfiring on that PLO1 if he's still spotted.
God damn it, go forward. We need a reset.
Shit, I almost hit our other PLO1. I misjudged the aiming.
Sorry to hear that one.
No, I didn't hit him. I almost did.
Almost only counts as horseshoes and hand grenades.
Identify target. Hostile tank. Direct hit. Smoke out. Move.
Spot them again and I'll fire a high explosive at them.
Take your shot.
Okay, that did nothing. Well, it didn't do anything to the cap circle.
And reset it. Fire again.
You know, a super rifled gun right now would be appreciated.
Yeah, it would.
Identify target. Hostile truck.
At the moment, I'm the only person actually able to just keep resetting, aren't I?
Pretty much.
Great.
I'm coming up behind the Armato to try to knock it out. But yeah, you're the only one that can do resets right now.
Penetrate. Ricochet. Target hit. Penetrate.
Wonderful.
Target locked. Nailed on. No pen. Ricochet. No effect. No effect.
Can I get a fucking hand, Leopard?
Truck.
Apparently not.
Target's gone.
Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? Hang on, I'm coming back.
Fucking Leo's not helping me at all.
Target locked on. Target down. Target locked on. Good hit. Shoot ahead. No effect.
A new secret Fiaura's heart and attention.
I'm being sniped at the moment.
Well, I'm dead. The fucking enemy Sphinx here is gonna kill me because the fucking Leopard gave me no fucking help. I told you the Leopard's not helping me, and you didn't come back.
I
I don't
got-
care about your resets, hon. We don't have anyone capping now. There's no point in resetting.
No, I mean, I had to point my front towards them because I was about to get killed because I got spotted and a pair of martyrs shot me.
Well, the Sphinx is about to come out from behind you. There's the PLO-1. I told you to come back.
I was trying.
Sorry, hon. Considering I had to put 3 rounds into the Armato, the enemy Sphinx wins. And I told you the Leopard 2 was not going to help me at all. He was going to
Yeah,
sit there
I
on
know.
cap and get sniped and do nothing about it.
If I didn't get spotted by that PLO-1 coming up, I would have been able to deal with those guys. If I had mod tools, this Algier guy would have been gone long ago. Oh, somebody spotted me. I know what's about to happen.
About to get outflanked and shot by the Sphinx.
Yeah. I'm dead anyway. Oh no, this goddamn Sphinx is. LOL! LOL! Oh no, I wanted to die anyway. 7,000 damage.
Go submit the report on that guy. That guy needs to be permanently banned.
I know it. Also, did you see that Sphinx firing his missiles at me? What
Yes.
did he do? Nothing. You know what? His first missile hit the cage armor and got dissipated. The second one hit the ERA and did nothing.
I say every time I mention my live streams, they're right here on YouTube. They're not I'm not going over to fucking Twitch. Fuck that.
Congratulations for being at the top.
That's hilarious. That's terrible. That leopard 2A6 did 0 damage. He literally did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And if he just pulled up and fired one shot, would have made the difference. Because both of us could have sat on cap. And I'm an AFV. I cap faster than he does.
Yeah.
Also proves to me that the Sphinx does not have enough penetration, or the tier 10 main battle tanks have too much armor.
They have too much armor.
And do you really want to run tier 8?
No, I'm just looking at the things right now. I'm going to say you will probably not enjoy this.
Nope, I know I won't, because I already compared it to the regular Abrams.
And it's basically half upgraded, and it has a gigantic turret ring and driver's hatch weak spot. Your turret ring, the front of the turret ring can get shot at by the side.
Yep. And let's see here, it has lower damage per minute, longer reload, 48 less penetration, 10 more damage for some reason. The same hit points, the same armor compositions.
I would also like to say that my Leopard 2 has more armor, is faster, has a faster reloading gun, and is better.
Yeah, more or less. I fully expect to give this thing a negative review.
The max reload I can get on the XM1 FSD is 6.2 seconds. The max I can get on the Leopard 2 is 6.
One moment.
One moment, I must sacrifice some goats.
No, it didn't save my settings. Have the wrong commander, don't have consumables, and have the ammunition all wonky still for some reason. Even though I went in here and set them, it's still just being a bitch. Because I'm not carrying 17 high explosive rounds, no offense.
I usually just carry 10 or something if there's enough ammo capacity.
Yeah, well, there's not.
How much ammo is there in it? My Leopard 2's got 48 rounds and 10 anti-tank missiles. Joining the match, prepare yourself.
Yay, I had to fight tier 8 with a shit fucking gun. I have less penetration than the Challenger 1, don't I?
Hey, if it was tier 9, we're fine. Because we both basically might as well have the same gun when fighting against those.
I basically have a worse gun than the Challenger 1, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to check. So the only thing I can penetrate is side shot.
And weak spots. You can penetrate Challenger 1's weak spots. Back to garage.
On the map.
Driver.
Oh well, I'm going where I always go.
Gunner, scan for target. Affirmative. Loader.
I will never
ready up.
understand how the Leopard's completely flat turret works.
In what way?
Like, how does that not get penetrated?
Because with saber rounds, you need a really extreme angle to deflect them, or no angle at all.
I always thought that having an angle would increase the actual amount of armor there.
Not versus saber rounds. They just don't care versus angle unless it's really highly sloped. That's why the ARAMs, despite having like 80mm of front armor, is really good because it's so well angled. So it's an auto bounce. Great, no FEs, no AFEs. You know what, Fiaura, we're fucked anyway. Let's go.
Identify. Hostile tank.
Sure, I spot T90s and T80s.
A new seeker is
And I just got bounced by Centauro 120.
Shit, I didn't realize you were there. Okay, let me rush
You
this
said
guy.
let's go. Well, we're
Great.
dead.
Yeah, we're dead. I said we're dead anyway, might as well delay the inevitable, right?
Identify. Hostile truck. Up.
I hit your corpse. Go figure. And of course, module destroyed. No damage, despite the fact I hit him right in the hatch.
Hostile truck. Mark.
Centauro just bounced on you.
Aware. Nothing I can do about it.
No, there's generally nothing you can do about it.
We're all dead. 3 fucking tanks just held up 5. Because of a Centauro sitting back there sniping us.
That and I kind of fucked up by exposing my side and getting hit early on.
We're taking on water.
Then again, I don't actually care.
Identify target. Penetrating. Hostile truck. Up. Good hit. Shit, they nailed us. We're
Yep.
taking on water.
Can't sit here.
Identify target. Hostile tank. Damn it, we took a hit.
Ow. Fucking Centauro. That I can't even fucking see. Just nailed me for half my health.
Challenger 1's about to go down on the T90. Go forwards.
I
that way.
can't go forward because the other fucking T90's not up here helping me and I'm getting sniped by the fucking Centauro. I'm dead.
Hey, at least we made it quick. Do something else.
Terrible ass fucking team doesn't understand that, hey, look, we have 5 tanks, they have 3. Oh, wait, all you guys are gonna sit up here and get sniped by the same fucking tank. Congratulations. I'm sorry, the Centauro 120 needs a fucking damage nerf like all hell. 700 fucking damage from a tier 7 is beyond belief. At 3 shots, tier 9 tanks.
What's the max damage you can do with it? You've got it outfitted for that, haven't you?
My Saber round at maximum does 908. My heat shell at maximum does 1092. Which means I can 2-shot some tanks that should not be 2-shottable.
Lol. So you can get either that or get it down to a reload, which pretty much just beats everything.
Actually, with the alpha damage, it works even better than the reload. The reload, I can you can only get it down 1.5 seconds, whereas I'm increasing the, which is roughly 12% total.
What's your reload for it?
4.95 seconds to do 900 damage a shot
Your reload is 4.9 seconds.
for 900 a shot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have a DPM of over 12,000.
Yeah, that is pretty retarded. Do you want to do tier 6?
Pick a tank.
I'll go for tier 5 then.
Let's see here. My actual DPM with Sabo is 7,800. What's yours?
Considering that I don't really play it, its DPM is... Where is it?
Scroll over it in the...
7,233. I'm going to just optimize it to damage now.
Yeah, because I'm optimized to damage. I do 600 more damage per minute than you do. And it's 5.97, excuse me, on the reload. But I can two-shot other Centauro 120s with the Sabo round. Much less if I load heat.
Use magnetic actuator or chrome barrel lining. Probably chrome barrel.
Chrome, experimental propellant, enhanced oil cooling,
And the intercom.
Yep.
Okay, this thing's DPM with Saber was 7,748.
I also have my crew outfitted with rapid reload, and I have Freya equipped.
Why am I using Sabrina?
I don't know.
That's probably why.
Sabrina.
Yeah, the DPM's just spiked up to 8,100.
Yep.
I'd like to remind you that I'm a horrible Centauro player. The tank is OP, I'm just completely useless in it.
Hey, Bullet Wake. God damn it, Jacob.
What?
Jacob typed "Notice me, senpai" and proceeded to break the fucking stream tip.
What did he do?
He dropped 150.
LOL.
Well, everyone, the stream tip is not broken. It is, in fact, correct. Heart, all of you. Awesome sauce.
We're in game.
So everyone knows, I am literally taking every single replay I currently possess that will run, and I am going to throw them up over the course of the next 2 weeks while I am in England. In addition to my normal content. Be prepared.
LOL. Okay, they have 3 weasels. We have 3 challenges.
So we have armor, they have view range.
We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 spotters. They have 1, 2. They have 5. So, where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go camp, to be quite honest. I'm actually gonna try it out for once.
Ready up. Driver, move out.
Like, first time I've ever done this. I'm actually gonna drive over here. I'm gonna drive up to the top of the ridge, and I'm gonna sit here with a goddamn 120mm boomstick and be like, "What up, bitches?" First time for everything, right?
Might as well.
Especially since all 3 challengers just went the wrong direction.
This could be a cause of concern. I would so laugh if that shot hit and killed it.
That would have been hilarious. Damn it. Missed. Didn't aim it right. Oh God!
God.
That via
That
film.
VBR. LOL.
Cease to exist.
You almost one-shotted him.
Yep, but I was actually limited from one-shotting him by the game system. You can't one-shot somebody. If he'd taken 1 point of damage beforehand, I would have gone through and done full damage. But you were not allowed to actually one-shot people.
It's the Abrams.
I
I'm
didn't.
actually
I fucking
remaining
didn't.
unspotted.
Holy shit.
B bunny. Ricocheted. Weasel up there.
That's it.
Missed.
Nailed him.
Oh, I only hit his gun.
I ricocheted?
Target hit.
Oh, I only hit his gun again. That sucks. You're spotted, or you're being shot at, or you're being lit up when you fire, but not actually spotted.
With a bit of all three. The weasels can spot me now.
That's bad. Our last spotter just died.
Well, nothing can happen over here because we don't have an AFE to spot.
Yep.
Our challenges have utterly blitzed everything on the other side. Despite two of them being in the platoon, they're all just sitting over there. Hang on, BMD2 over there.
That's it. Waiting for him to crest, and then I'm gonna launch smoke.
Yeah, it's crested.
Smoke grenade. Out.
Right.
Flanking the
Identify
Challenger.
target. Hostile truck.
You know what? I'm gonna join you on that one.
Target locked. We nailed him. Good hit. Target's gone. Shit, they nailed him. Target down.
It hurt, but the thing's dead.
Well, the challenger's
get
gonna
in?
be going friendly versus us now.
Let's get out. Let's get out.
Identify target.
Oh shit.
Hostile truck.
Which way? Forward.
Towards that ERC as fast as we can. Since our challengers are too fucking chicken shit to move in. Oh hello.
Target down.
Lol, 700.
Ammo up.
Got rid of the TOD. It's just the challenger over here we need to worry about.
Oh, got rid of the VFM.
Identify.
Oh shit, Abrams.
Abrams. Go down.
Go around behind him. Or no, wait. I don't know where to go on this one. Shit.
Identify. Hostile tank. Nailed him.
Make a move.
Working on it.
Target down.
Move made. Alright, the last two guys are in front of us.
What, you want to charge him or something?
Nope. Nope. I want to wait for fucking help. You can bail out if you want to. Everything behind us is dead.
I'm not leaving you.
Identify target. Hostile
I
tank.
love you. We could double HE the Abrams.
Load HE.
Roger that. You pop out for actually let me pop out first.
Okay.
Load target hit.
How did he survive that? Bullshit. Alright, here comes a friend. Let the friend go. Let the friend go. He's got all the hit points. Let the ATGM get in front of you.
I can't even pen this thing's fucking summer.
Problem solved. Oh my god,
Seriously,
Centauro
the goddamn
120's right again,
Side
bitches.
Armor.
Fair and balanced tank. Boom! 6 kills!
He actually just rose up in the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, so annoyed. I would have gotten 1,400.
Fair and balanced tank, y'all. Fair and balanced tank.
Instead, the actual side armor of the Challenger blocked my shot. Not the ERA, but the goddamn side armor in itself.
Aw. I'm using that one. You still good.
Yep.
You still did a good job, hon.
1 cent got unlucky. The other one did great.
I'm sorry. No. You did awesome. You shot the shit out of the back of a Challenger. You absolutely moved when you needed to move. That shot on the ERC was just goddamn pure fucking skill. Full speed, turn the turret around, no scope bullshit.
How is that skill? That's just relying on RNG.
No, you turned the turret around. I saw you. I watched it happen. You turned the turret around, you waited the 2 seconds for the aim circle to get as small as it would, and you pulled the trigger. And you did over half his health. And the fucking hit on the VBL was priceless.
Oh, alright.
Not to mention the hit on the double tap on the VFM Mark V. That poor son of a bitch.
That was pretty funny.
Was like, I'm a badass! Slap! No, you're not.
I'm a fat ass!
Okay, I mistakes have been made. I am willing to admit this.
Lol.
So no. You did great. You did like what? It's almost 200% of your hit points. Actually, you did more than 200% because you only have 1,600 hit points. So you can't argue with me and tell me you didn't do great. You did awesome. Actually, they have fixed Chaos and given Chaos a bit more advantage, particularly starting out, and it just requires a bit more in-depth strategy and a little bit of luck. But I went through and
you
tried
made me
it
blush,
out,
you bitch.
and
I hate you.
Mission accomplished. Also, this is a reminder to everyone, the current Warriors of Chaos we have is only a placeholder faction. The actual Chaos faction they're going to install will include demons.
Oh.
Yep. We've already announced it's only a placeholder until they can finish coding the actual demons, which will be released with the next race DLC in addition to the race DLC.
Well, hold on to your butt.
I can't believe that enemy Centauro didn't take the time to actually kill me. That would have won them the match.
Yeah. I actually just missed a heat round at him.
Driver, crank it.
Instead, I got to blow their VFM Mark V away,
Floater, ready up.
do 900 to their Leo 1A5, and and kill their Type 82, which basically meant that, oh, look at this entire flank over here, yeah, it's dead. Why is all fucking North American armor painted this really fucking shitty green?
Because of reasons.
Dear America, have some fucking fashion sense with your camouflage choices, please. I mean, you need it to be functional, but you need to look fabulous too.
I still don't get why Artie can just use smoke and flares as a second weapon.
I don't get why it can spam it in the first 5 seconds of a match. There should be a delay before you can fire that shit. Because they literally spammed it over here and got a bunch of early lights on everyone before we could even start moving. I got maybe 5 meters before I was spotted.
Yeah, we're being forced back down because it's just me and the Ariete over here.
Ouch.
All of our other MBTs just decided to abandon. Ariete, it'd be great if you didn't, you know, just move in front of me.
But where would be the fun in your rage?
Well, Paladin just shot a 500 damage shot on me.
Ow.
Identify target. Hostile tank.
Bounced. Great. These pixel weak spots are really fun. Great, artillery's about to shoot me again. Oh my god.
Fighting tooth and nail to kill 2 fucking challengers. Not even kidding. Tooth and fucking nail to kill 2 goddamn challengers.
I'm literally aiming at the driver's slit of this Ariete team about to die. Yeah, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ.
Up. Loader. Heat.
Sorry, hon. Took too fucking long down here, and the fucking main battle tanks down here don't know how to push.
I should have just gone down with you. There's no fucking point in going somewhere where there's only you and another tank. I thought like all the guys coming up in that direction were going to go with us, but nope, they'll just abandon
went
it.
into the city instead. They went into the corridor. They went instead of fighting the gun depression corridor fight, they went into the level playing corridor fight.
Oh well, there's a paladin and a panzer howitzer for you to eat.
Nom 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 nom. LAV 600 hungry.
They shouldn't have moved far, because literally 30 seconds ago they were shooting at us.
LAV 600 knows where lamentations of artillery went. Why are they not just shoving down that fucking XM8's throat?
Because.
Identify target.
LOL.
Hostile tank.
My paladin is shitting himself right now. It's like, oh god, what am I doing? Oh god!
Enemy destroyed. Loader. Heat. Loader.
And that's a free like 1400 damage right there.
Yep, and that's an Ariete. That I don't
Yeah,
want to fight from the front.
Yeah, you literally have to either go for the turret ring, which is small as hell, or the driver slit, which is small as hell.
Nope, I am positioning myself to wait for him to push forward, engage the Stingray,
Identify.
and then I'm coming out,
Locked on.
even if I get shot.
Hostile tank. Good hit. Yes, we hit his hard. Enemy destroyed. Loader.
And now you run.
Now I run like a bitch! Well, at least the Stingray made it count. And now I run around behind these two at full fucking speed. And hope that M1A1 can hold out long enough for me to get behind them and start shooting them in the ass. Apparently he can. Hey Panda, this is about to suck. Or not. It could just suck royally from the front because the artillery just did 700 to you.
LOL.
I didn't think that, Jake. I think Orcs was the funnest campaign. I'm just going to say Orcs was the funnest campaign, especially when I just started spamming all goblin armies. You didn't care if you won or lost. It was just for hilarity's sake. All Goblin Fanatics, cheap as fuck, and by God are they effective. Plus they all get Vanguard, so your Goblin Big Boss is sitting back there, and then the rest of the Goblins are way the fuck up there.
Well, I did fucking awful.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself.
I did. I chose like the worst position ever to go in.
You know the funnest time I've had with Warhammer Total War?
What is it?
Spamming Night Goblin Fanatic armies during the campaign. They all have Vanguard, and they all have hidden until they get within a certain range. So I would literally like just spawn the army right there in front of the enemy and just rush in with goblins, who would then go psychotic on madcap mushrooms. Actually, I've been playing nothing but tank destroyers. Let's go. Let's go, Fox. Let's go. Hoo hoo. Let's go, Fox. Let's go. Hoo hoo. Alright, I have to go while we're in here. And there have to be straw polls made. I'm going to add monolith straw poll to the list of straw polls. But let's get this shit set up. Okay, that's fixed and adjusted. What are we at for subscribers? Oh, we're up to 69! 69! 46, 69! 46, 69. Don't have anyone to actually welcome to the Army of Fiaura, but, you know. I guess we're getting up there. Let's play tomorrow.
Awkward queue is awkward.
Survival Evolved. Hunting trip. Total War, Warhammer, Dwarves, Total War, Warhammer, Fight Club. Yep. What does Fiaura wear when she
Good morning.
spits?
Hey Panda, what's up?
Not much.
She sees
How are you doing?
in person.
Alright.
Don't tell Spitfire that I just made this straw poll. I'll kill all of
Y'all
you.
playing Armored
I
Warfare?
swear. Yeah, we are. Would you like
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I thought that was a good game.
Would you like to join us?
I don't know if I have it anymore. I had to delete a lot of shit on my computer to get space.
Runner, how many raw materials do you have?
User left your channel.
I have over 7,000.
I have 12,400.
We're still in queue. Oh, we're joining a match.
That means 124 days without any base collection.
You're gonna murder me.
What?
You're gonna murder me.
Why is that? Because you just ask people to say what you're wearing when you meet me.
Yep.
Why?
Well, because I don't know when the next live stream is going to be next week. So instead, I went, you know what? Let's give them the option.
But it's just gonna be us.
Yeah, that's the point.
They won't even see you in it.
I'm gonna have a camera, hun, and I'm gonna have both live motion video and photography capabilities, and they're gonna expect full blown, you know, video and shit.
Driver, crank it.
So,
Affirmative.
yes, they will actually see us together on camera.
Driver, move
What,
out.
meeting for the first time?
Missile.
Probably.
No.
That you'll get to see it, don't worry. Or at least you'll get to make sure to know what I'm wearing. By the way, everyone, the ballroom dress does include a slit clean all the way up to the hip.
Oh god.
It's a $400 dress that was bought for me by my grandmother, and I looked at her and said, "Are you sure?" And she went, "Yes, this is absolutely one of the best dancing dresses you could ever have." And I'm like, okay.
Do you
Identify.
dance?
Hostile PC.
I do know how to ballroom dance. I have done it quite a bit at the Alabama Theater when I lived in Alabama.
Have fun doing that on your own then.
You will learn to dance. Why the fuck did you give me smoke? Oh, because I need to get the fuck out of here. I got no goddamn help. Let's not entertain the idea of being rushed by a BMP-1 and an AMX Pack 90.
Let's not entertain the idea of what's going to happen when our team actually meets the enemy.
Considering how much of our team is sitting back camping, expecting people to spot for them, you do the math.
Don't particularly want to.
Oh, look at that. At least when you do spot for them, they annihilate it.
Well, something spotted, mate.
Identify target.
Hostile DC. Smoke out. Move, move.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
Okay, screenshot that guy.
Done. Why? Because he called me a bastard? And
No,
because
no, that's just griefing.
Oh. Has anybody bothered to find this fucking patent over here? There he is.
Why is there... God. Why is there an M60 down there?
Because he drove down the tracks and nobody went to engage him. That's why I asked about him. And they're still refusing engagement.
Target hit.
Low. AP.
Got him down to 10 hit points.
Got to get rushed by a T-64 and various other people.
Target eliminated.
Low. AP. Identify target.
I am engaging 4 players at the same time.
Missile.
And everyone here is dead?
I'm the only thing providing fire support for you right now. They all just get flanked and spanked.
Hostile tank.
Fucking God, will you drive straight, Fox? Thank you.
Well, I'm about to die.
User entered your channel.
On the bright side, I did 1,330
Enemy destroyed.
and 37 damage.
Loader, missile.
How did that M60 kill everyone or something?
He rolled in, spotted everyone, and
User
everyone
left
just
your
sniped
channel.
away at him. Instead of them going in and engaging him and killing him quickly, they let him get away with murder for the longest time. And if they just gone in and engaged him, it would have been he would have died quick.
Identified.
Hostile
Oh,
tank.
BRB, I need to take a piss.
Target locked. Requesting fire support.
Can't believe the Sheridan was firing missiles like a dolt.
Identified.
Hostile tank. No bend.
Loader, missile.
Penetrator.
Load, AP. Identify target.
Hostile tank. Target hit.
Load, AP.
Up.
Identified.
Hostile tank. Red link. Fire for effect. Enemy lit up.
Loader, missile.
Takes care of that MBT. That just leaves a 72. Who appears to be coming after me. But let's get the LAB 300 out of this.
Target good hit. Target destroyed.
Load, AP.
LAB 300 taken care of. Now let's get the BMP-1 and then the ERC in that order. And this will be a good old-fashioned Fox beatdown.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Target down.
Loader, AP.
I have single-handedly managed to turn the tide with some assistance fire from the Bagel and LAB.
So, the two good teammates we have.
And I've been cussed out to say kill the goddamn Fox, idiots.
Target locked. Direct hit. No effect.
Load, AP.
I should have chosen that AFE.
Target locked. Target hit. Threat destroyed.
6 kills.
They're using that as a recording, a replay.
Please screenshot that T-64 for just reporting his ally's position. And probably.
Get to see another embarrassing fail of Spitfire.
You did not embarrassingly fail. You actually did pretty well. Especially considering the circumstances in which your allies decided to totally abandon your ass.
Should have done better.
And or
There's
die
no
because
excuse.
they let okay, no.
By the way, that ERC isn't a bot.
Hostile truck. Good hit.
Lol.
Lol.
ERC wasn't a bot, he just wasn't very good.
Yeah, because he kept poking out at me and bouncing on the turret.
Just sitting there talking through that entire battle, going, and now to take care of this guy, and now to go kill this guy, and now to show the T-72 that I know how to relocate after having shot him from the same position for the last minute. Literally, they just sat there and let me pump round after round at them, like reload and everything, and I would pop up and fire a full clip and fling a missile and then pop back down from the exact same spot. I wasn't even like varying where I was coming out. Hoovian! Tackle! My Hoovian. Hugs to Hoovian. My Hoovian. Pet. Don't, no, Milo. My Hoovian. My Hoovian.
Ugh, I kind of want to keep this 55% win rate, to be honest.
You have a 55% win rate?
Yeah.
All my work and fucking effort and nearly 3.0 kill to death ratio, and I have a 54.
I have a kill to death ratio of 2.32. With a total of 866 battles.
Damn, I didn't realize I was sitting next to someone that good.
You're just into someone who's far too cautious for her own good. Although, to be honest, that cautiousness does save me a lot.
I would have thought you'd have like a 1.5 or a 1.6 KDR, and you come up to me and you're like, oh, I have a 2.2. What?
I'm not that terrible. Alright, we'll both go to the top and hose everyone down there. Fuck going into the sea with those WZs.
And with my wonderfully shitty hull armor.
Yeah, and if they know where to shoot in the turret, you might as well just be a gigantic light tank.
Yep. Plus, in the city, I can't gun depression and prevent them from shooting at the place on the turret where they've
Got more than enough. You've got more than enough gun depression to be able to sit there. The BMDs will only be able to missile you. The Chieftain won't be able to go for you.
The
Played
BMD's
right.
missiles actually won't penetrate the turret because they'll hit they usually hit the spaced armor and bounce.
Ready up. Up.
I won't take that to chance. If they know where they're hitting, they'll kill you in how many shots? 3? 4? Maybe?
4 average rolls unless they're maxed for damage. Anyway, you have superior view range and a much better autocannon. You should be able to tear them apart. Should, in theory.
It should. I have AA autocannon comrades. If there is helicopters in the sky, I will kill them. Where is helicopter? BMP, come for helicopter.
You're adorable, you know that.
Why? Because of my hilariously awful Russian accents.
That and the fact you're looking for helicopter. Alright, I'm coming as fast as I can.
Oh, he's gonna get a fun surprise.
He's not expecting the type in his ass.
Oh no, right?
Destroyed.
Unfortunately, there was a bagel over there, and I don't particularly want to mess with him.
Oh, I agree.
This Type 80 isn't being shot at.
I know
Well,
he's
sort
being
of.
shot at and I'm being spotted.
I'm not. I can't see anything. It's that ERC probably.
Probably, but I need a spotter. Yep, there's that ERC still shooting.
Okay, if you got smoke rounds, right?
I've got one smoke.
Are you being spotted?
I'm not being spotted right now, no.
Alright. Bagel pants are
I
spotting
have
me.
been spotted.
Fuck, there's a Puma over there.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
Low heat.
Target destroyed.
Don't know what
I'm
you're
in a
thinking.
very awkward position.
Grenade out.
Puma's about to put a round into me.
No, he's not. He's not in a position to shoot us.
Get over here and take those hits from the ERC.
Loader, Sabo, identify.
Hostile PC.
There's the ERC.
Yeah, there's ERC.
Directed.
Took a hit.
Ah, fucking ERC.
And there's Sheridan over here as well.
I wish our stupid LAV 300s would move. Get out of the way.
And there's Arlo. Wonderful.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Load heat.
Can't get this gun pointing down at any of these guys.
Fucking ERC's lucky as hell he's not
They've
dead.
locked on. Move.
Of course I've been designated by the goddamn swing fire.
Loader, heat.
And of course our fucking LAV 300s are still camping back there, haven't fucking moved.
We're clear.
About to die, I fucked up so badly.
I know.
Enemy destroyed.
Full speed.
Identify.
Lol.
Hostile tank.
Loader, Sabo.
Oh god, should not have done that.
No tank.
Load Sabo.
He apparently reloads faster than my Leopard.
Directed. Target locked on. Penetrated.
Loader, fix. They nailed us.
Target locked.
Ammo up.
Enemy destroyed.
Load Sabo.
Good hit.
Load heat.
Only got me because I have a shite team.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Fucking LAV 300s, both of them camped the entire match. Neither of them have a kill. And they all, you know, think they're all good and everything. And I'm like, no, you're fucking not. You were not giving us any fucking fire support. And if you'd rushed the stupid ERC when we had the chance, you would have annihilated it. I doubt I can pull this one out, but I can try.
Identify.
Hostile tank. Target target hit.
Loader, Sabo.
Well, at least you know you can out reload them.
Nailed them.
Load
Yeah,
Sabo.
but
Oh,
push
you
this
fucking shitting me.
Nope, apparently not. Apparently fucking not. I had a Sabo ready because I thought I was gonna run into a WZ, so my second round was Sabo, and doesn't fucking matter at that point.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter when the rest of the team's a bunch of shitlords. If either of those fucking LAV 300s had rushed that ERC, this would be a different game. Instead, they let that ERC rack up 3,700 damage and before they did anything about it. And the only reason they did anything about it is because he tried to rush them. The only other thing that we might have could have done better is I could have advanced quicker and got up there and
No, I
kept you
shouldn't have
alive.
rushed that Zalo in the artillery. I fucked up so badly on that one.
No, you probably should have. The only
No.
thing, the only thing you
No,
should have
no,
done different
no.
was focus.
That
the
was
Zalo.
100% my fault.
No, it wasn't. I should have rushed up quicker, and the only thing you could have done better would have been a priority target the Zalo instead of worrying about the artillery. Literally, other than that, the team just sucked.
Let's hope I get a good game at some point. I mean, right now I'm teetering between 54 and 55. Literally, like every victory and battle keeps going from 54, 55, 54, 55.
Yeah.
Some players have already been banned for cheating.
How are they cheating? At
In
a
the
game?
event, rigging.
Or rigging the event?
What I was telling you about last time.
Oh, rigging
Getting
the event.
into, yeah. It's pretty easy to spot when some players suddenly jump from like to like 8,000 average experience.
Oh. What was the event?
You know, you know the one currently going on to win the FSCD.
Yeah.
That. Obviously, I can't say who they are. Well, I can, but then people would be very happy with me.
I'm a personal fan of publicly shaming jackasses like that. Right, 3 and
Suffice to say, it's all the people of it's a lot of people in a top clans.
Well, this is not wargaming.
Unsurprisingly.
They will actually do something about rigging and cheating. However, considering all the Leo 2 AVs on the enemy team, we're fucked.
Driver, crank it.
Affirmative.
Gunner, get the target.
Affirmative.
Loader, ready up.
The one game when we get more spotters and it doesn't
Driver,
matter.
move out.
We have all of the spotters. We're on a map where spotting doesn't really help you significantly at tier 5+.
Unless it's this part. Very rarely.
Or resetting this side's cap. Spotting's really useful for that.
A new seeker is after Fiaura's heart and attention.
BC, mark.
Ooh, yeah. Hi, dumbass. I am a
Yes.
Leopard 185. You just had me. Song of the Void drops $20.
Wait, where's that BMP?
I'm gonna have to think of extra rewards for you guys. If you keep this shit up. That BMP3 is halfway up the damn mountain.
Yeah, we've managed to stun that leopard. I shoved a missile into his front and he wasn't happy about that. I'm coming to join you. I keep thinking this is an AFE because of the autocannon and missile
It basically is.
Identify
without the
target.
spine range.
Off direction. Looks clear.
Of course,
What
the
hit you?
invisible ERC from camping in the back stops the aggressive player.
I was about to say, was it an ERC?
Tank.
Yep.
Hang on. Go back. Yes!
That's it.
Well, he's not feeling so happy now, is he?
No man.
He's bounced me 3 times.
How?
He keeps hitting me in the turret, thinking it'll go through. There's another one.
Oh, the gun depression fails me once more.
Bagel Panzer's gun depression isn't that bad. I mean, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's bad.
Get hit hard.
Target down.
I
Move out. Move.
hit that BMD right in the top of the turret.
Target destroyed.
2 Leopard 2 AVs destroyed by Leopard 1. What do you got to say now, Leopard 2, bitches? Ninja Leopard 1. And people go, why do you say this is your favorite tank? There are fucking reasons, bitches.
Load heat.
Well, they've all vacated this area of the map.
Yeah, I kind of took a little too much. The Centauro extra hit was a little too much for me to be frontline pushing now.
Load heat.
Damn.
Wait, we found the artillery. Lol.
I'll take it out.
He was just sitting there, I was like, oh.
Hostile PC. Mark. Load heat.
Module damage only.
Load Sabo.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Shit, we're hit.
Nope, I'm alive. You okay?
I did not intend for the finger to be on the push a button.
Are you okay?
But ow.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Okay, I can see now.
Load heat. Load squad.
God fucking damn it, team! Why are you not pushing the fuck in? Hurry the fuck up, hun. These fucklords want to sit here and play fucking long-range sniping with 3 fucking tanks against a Bradley.
That's kind of funny.
They got me fucking killed because the fucking lame asses don't want to go in.
Pop.
Get your fucking autocannon ready and go kill that Bradley. Go through the river. Through the river to your right, not your left. They're facing to your left.
Did the Bradley kill you, or you just pissed off?
The Bradley killed me, but I'm telling you how to kill them. Hit your engine accelerator. Don't stop. Just start shooting.
Oh. Why? That would have been a funny game.
South side of the map is not broken. You were just a terrible fucking shot, Centauro, because you fired 6 shots at me and only got 1 hit. sat there playing with that Leopard 2 AV all goddamn day. He bounced me 3 times, and I kept seeing round after round fly at me, and I'm like, that's not the ERC. That's something bigger.
We're going to need a bigger boat.
You always need a bigger boat. There's always a bigger fish in the sea. Like driving around on EVE Online thinking you're a badass, and you warp in and you're like, oh shit, that's a carrier.
But then you realise you're a really expensive ship, so you call on all of your friends to help. But then the enemy, knowing it's a trap, decides to kill all of your stuff and makes you lose $5,000 in real money.
Give or take.
Lol.
Well, it's like every other MMO. The vast majority of players stay where it's safe and where they don't have to worry about PvP. And those players suck. And those players don't make shitloads of money. So when you're talking real world money, in terms of EVE, that's because 90% of the population makes less than 8% of the total money in EVE. So everyone's poor by choice. They have the opportunity to go get rich, and instead they choose to stay where it's safe. Whereas I live out in fucking negative nullsec space, where nothing is safe. But you know what? In an hour I can make enough money to buy a battleship.
I just found EVE to be excruciatingly boring.
It is for a lot of people. There's a reason I don't stream it or make videos of it, and it's also the one game that is my solace, my place I retreat to. And I'm like, no one knows who I really am here. I can just relax.
Except for me, if I ever decided to log on.
God damn it.
Although it wouldn't be a very fair fight, because I'll be in something like a spaceship like made out of sticks, and you'll just be in the battleship like, hi, you know my real name now, die!
That's not how it works. Though I might show
This
up
is a
in-
weird match.
Yeah? Well,
There's 2 tier 6s and 2 tier 7s.
this is a, hi matchmaker, how are you doing today? Did you have some cocaine before you made this? Or was it meth?
Oh, okay, this is good matchmaking right here. I forfeit all the tier 6s and 7s in the queue and put all the tier 5s in. Great matchmaker, good job. Good job matchmaking. Hey Ivan, is good matchmaking? No, yes Boris, it's good matchmaking, yes? Yes, pass the vodka Boris. Hey Ivan, aren't we supposed to be working on development? No Boris, vodka day. But isn't every day vodka day, Boris? Every day is vodka day, comrades. This is wargaming.
Alright, I will make everyone a deal, because we got an extra tip. If we get $5 more, I'm going to offer something to the stream that I have never offered to the stream before.
The virginity, oh wait.
And everyone's mind just started flipping out. I will let you all know what it is very shortly.
I love how you didn't comment on my incredible Russian accent.
Your incredible Russian accent was incredible, and should be
Oh, no,
done
right.
every day. Is that same poor Chieftain Mark 6 guy that's been playing the whole time that we keep running into?
Yeah, that's always near tier 7k.
That poor guy.
The poor shit.
I mean, he's just getting shreked.
Identify target. Hostile tank.
Well, there's the British fucking armor brigade in the middle.
Yep. The British fucking armor brigade that's pinned down by AFVs and missiles.
And the T-72, because why not?
Penetrated. Load HE. Target hit. Target hit.
Well, the friggin' Centaur 120 is over here.
Save them.
One of the few times I'll ever actually use the HE rounds in this
Hi,
game.
hi, hi! This bag of hugs for $5 sold!
So, dear stream, We've just received the bag of... Somebody
Hi,
has just
hi,
bought the
hi.
bag
This
of hugs.
bag of hugs for
Somebody else has
$5.
bought a bag of hugs.
Hold!
So, in doing so, you're submitting to the following. I am going to give away the... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving away all of them. I'm giving away 4 BMPs and 4 WZs right now. So if you want a BMP, if you want a BWP Puma or a WZ, now's your chance. You get it for free right now. Let me know in the in the chat section you want it, and we will make it happen.
I want it.
You already own them.
No, I don't.
Really?
Yeah. It's just a figment of your imagination, them being here.
Hostile, team ricochet, target hit. We took a hit. Penetrated, enemy destroyed. Loader, save us.
I'm probably dead. Actually, there's no probably to it. The fucking ERC hit probably did me in. But you know what? It's been worth it.
What the, are you shitting me? I did less than 300 damage to that fox with a missile.
Identified.
Whack.
Hostile, PC. Loader, save us.
I know, right? I'm waiting on fucking help because I'm pinned down.
I managed to get the fox off of you and the... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know. Told you I was pinned.
Hostile, PC.
Apparently I can outspot him though, which is hilarious.
The question is, what are you going to do with all of that spottiness?
I was saving these WZs and the Pumas for the 5,000 subscriber giveaway. However, since it's been a while since I got them, I want to make sure they get used. I'm about to go kill a Challenger 1.
Target hit. Target down.
Told you.
Loader, save us.
Called it. Somebody better pick up the phone, because I phoned that shit in. I'm dead. Fucking stupid ass fox doesn't want to turn around and engage. Wants to let them sit there and have their fun.
I think someone was celebrating too early.
No. I knew I was dead as soon as the BMP2, the other BMD2 decided he wanted to kill me. Because the fuck between the ERC and the BMP2, I had no hit points. But the stupid fox here just drove off and left me. Oh my god, you are retarded, Fox! Fires at main battle tank. Doesn't fire at the guy with the autocannon who can kill him before he reloads. Not even kidding.
Ball.
Wow.
Well, at least I got the kills instead.
So, Jason, here's your bag of hugs. Mwah. And Hoopy, here's yours. Mwah.
Times like these in which you sometimes appreciate the lower end of the player base.
Expecting my email box to be flooded now. Is this the part where I drive around and go, job done, day's over, I did my part. Herp de derp de derp de derp. Did my part. Herp de derp de derp. See you later, Song of the Void, and I will work my fucking ass off today, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for the donation, since you're not going to be here for the end of the stream to receive your big thank you. Reminder, guys, in the description below, if you refresh, you will see voting for stuff. Apparently, you guys want an ARC video tomorrow. You better watch it, unless you guys vote for something else. Rest well, Hoovian. Rest well. Hugs. Hearts. Kiss. Slap! Because I can. What, I can't let you get 2 copy.
Do you want to drop down to tier 4 and roll around in Sheridan's?
Sure. Sherry, cherry, cherry. I wanna pop that cherry, cherry, cherry.
Oh dear God, what have I done?
How's my win-loss ratio been? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, 50-50. Been 50-50 today.
For what?
Win-losses. I haven't raged, actually. Oh, okay, Song of the Void. Do apologize. So thank you to Hoovian as well for the $5 donation, sir. You and him basically gave it at almost the exact same instant, which was hilarious.
6 victories, 3 defeats.
Again, if you would like a WZ, I would like some nice tanks, please, yes. One Puma code has been given away. Congratulations to Miko. As soon as I can
Have you
get the
played
damn code
Axis and
selected.
Allies?
The board game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Russia is the boss's weak spot. Britain is the boss's attacks, and the US is the slowly building up rage limit. And then like
Actually,
everyone,
one Axis and Allies consistently is Germany.
and then like anyone who plays the poor bastard as Russia just saying all the time, I buy 5 infantry.
Affirmative.
Loader, ready up.
Up.
Driver, move out. Load heat.
That's all he can do, but instead when you focus on anti-infantry and only build just enough tanks as Germany, you stroll over Russia like a fucking plague. The UK and the
Right now,
US can't
should we
invade
actually
you.
go over here because there's no one over this side?
Nope, bail. Abandoned ship. 82nd Airborne only fights where it has to.
You mean first out, last in?
First in, first out.
Nah, last in, first out sounds way more appropriate. I can feel Renner's hands around my throat already.
Nah. Jeremy, the Master at Arms, who I talked to for the Men at Arms stuff for Warhammer 40k, his arms are probably around your throat though,
Why though?
because he's the 82nd Airborne Quartermaster that I talked to.
Good for him. Why do I care?
Move out. Move.
He can have fun playing with his boy toys, and I will sit here doing what I enjoy. Also, this WZ about to get a whack in the ass. Oh, why did I miss?
Target hit.
I didn't.
Smoke out. Move.
I covered us up. Oh, though the Xylo still managed to shoot me.
Fuck, missed again.
So did I.
Damn it, she hit us hard.
Will you fuckers out at the goddamn island shoot at the fucking Xylo? Spot them! Oh my fucking god, Xylo, it's a goddamn one shot.
Oh, those who shooting at us, wonderful.
Yeah, and I keep telling the fuckers out there to go fucking spot them. They're just letting those two Xylos have a fucking field day, and if they just rush them, it's over for them.
Fuck!
Penetrated.
Ooh. 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 That poor guy.
I haven't done any damage.
I've only gotten 2 hits out of 5 shots. Don't feel bad.
Identify target.
Yeah, T-62 barely moved.
Bounced.
Target hit.
I got 6 seconds. Oh my god, what a low ass roll.
Yeah, I fucking killed something!
Up direct hit.
Load heat.
Don't poke out. Let me poke out, let him shoot.
Artillery is gonna kill me.
No effect.
Hit his upper plate. Hit the fucking chieftain's gun instead of the target. God. Oh well. Sheridan and we'll be Sheridan. Two of the Pumas are gone. Two of the Pumas are gone. Miko, Koskinranta, and Michael Hardner both have a Puma now. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. My Sheridan crew has reached rank 4. You say tier 5, I say tier fine. Pick a tank gun. There you go. The bagel is here to cream some cheeses and make some tanks into cream pie goodness. I have just issued a Hearts of Iron 4 challenge. Play Switzerland, become fascist. No, wait. Play Switzerland and become communist. And then take over at least half of Europe. Good luck! I should go tweet social media shit. And, you know, all my social media.
Right, where are we going?
I don't know yet. I only have 11 viewers. What the hell just happened? Where'd everybody go? Bart Baker has followed you on Twitter. I am currently 3 Twitter followers short of a milestone. Awesome.
Driver, move out.
Whoa, ow. By the way, guys, stream is supported by you guys. The tips are awesome today. I have absolutely no reason to ask for any more, and nor will I. However, if you want to give more, totally up to you. However, the growth of the channel is up to you guys, so make sure that you told somebody on Steam today about Fiaura. And if you can, you know, put me on Twitter, put me on Facebook. Let people know I exist. Brag that you are in the army of Fiaura. Do it. So that we may march forth with our chain swords and bikinis and rule the world.
Without Type 80, you just had a wonderful game.
Yep.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Smoke grenade out.
Ow.
Yep.
Poke my nose out there for too long.
Just a little bit. We're losing this pretty hard, it seems.
Ammo up.
Can't really see for a hill of beans. Oh, you're with me.
Yeah.
This might be doable then. Just have to hope we catch them with their pants down.
Identify.
Hostile PC. No bend. Good hit. Penetrated. Strike destroyed. Smoke out. Move, move.
Oh, behind us. Shit.
Nailed them. We're being targeted. Enemy destroyed. We're clear.
Identify target. We took a hit.
Hostile tank. Smoke grenade out.
Well, I really enjoyed that.
Sorry.
Identify.
Hostile tank. Nailed them.
Didn't expect them to come up behind us. I'm dead. Yep, that doesn't matter. Fucking team failed horribly.
Hey, at least you did something.
One of our teammates has -1 kills. That's how terrible the team is doing. I did not expect the VBL to come up behind us,
I've
and I
done
was
below.
reloading.
I've done 239 damage. I literally shot the VBL once and just fucking
The
died.
report him. The VFL Mark V just disconnected on purpose. He literally just disconnected and left the match. He literally stopped his tank and just said, nope, I'm out. You did not fuck up, okay? You didn't do... We did everything right. We outflanked, we positioned ourselves correctly. Our fucking teammates, on the other hand, decided that they would all die.
You did 10 times as much damage as I did.
And? Our teammates were
That means
all
I
dead
fucked
before
up
we... No,
badly.
you did not.
Yes, I did.
Were you watching the same match? Hun.
Yeah, I fucked up.
You did not. There are 6 tanks on our team that did worse than you, one of which intentionally disconnected before the end of the match. You didn't fuck up. Literally, our team
I did
had...
below 300 damage. That is a fuck up. Anything below 2000 is a fuck up.
So, what competitive esports team are you on? I'm curious.
Me.
There are 4 people telling you the team fucked the pooch before we could do anything. And they did. They genuinely did.
Okay, I fucked up.
User joined your channel.
My entire chat is now going Spitfire's an awesome player and shouldn't be so hard on herself.
I'm not an awesome player. I've done nothing but shit.
Spitfire, you're awesome. Quiet.
The panda has spoken, and the panda's word is law.
I'm okay with that.
Much like a coup in Samurai Jack.
Wait, does that mean if I say we must have a compy army, we get one?
A what?
Compy army.
You're getting the prime meat to tame them.
Everybody kills me when I do. Oh, whale.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Manol. Are you still considering leaving as a moderator?
No. Chat has pretty much decided that I can stay. So I'm
Chat
going to
has
stay.
decided you have to stay.
Pretty much. So yeah, I will stay.
One of us. One of us. No, seriously, you're the best moderator I have, and there are reasons I offered to start paying you because you're actually really, really good at your job.
I'd be a moderator if I could.
One day, Cobalt. One day. Pat, pat, pat. Actually, you've been an emergency moderator before when I didn't have any and I needed some.
Yes. Oh, you're wearing your fox ears. Cute.
The Titanosaur has been led to the swamp and is currently sitting in the swamp waiting for something to kill it, or basically eating everything in the swamp. It literally, we have a server lag issue every time that it swings its tail because it wipes out that many insects. That's what the server lag is right now.
What Titanosaur?
We had a Titanosaur that was with that. You know the forest above the base that we go harvest a bunch of wood from regularly?
So you don't know what happened?
What happened?
User joined your channel.
Oh shit.
I led it to the swamp. Did you
I know,
guys bring
Jason.
it back?
Here, I'll explain it real quick what happened. Basically, it decided it wanted to wander all the way back into our base. We scrambled to get all the animals and everything we could out of there, just in time for it to decide to stomp half the building
Scan
gone.
target.
Affirmative.
Driver, move out.
Did you get the rafts out?
We got a lot of materials out. We got all the metal and all the crystal and all the fur.
Did you
and
get the
all that good stuff.
rafts?
Oh, I believe we lost a few raptors and
Raft!
animals.
The
We
boats!
also lost a pig.
The boats!
The rafts are fine.
Okay. Because you know why? Because all of my gear and all of my rare shit was on my boat.
Yeah,
So-
it decided it wanted to stay next to our building, our main building, and stomp there.
Who the
It didn't
fuck is
attack the
continuously
rafts.
firing their gun?
But it was taken care of and stuff happened.
Probably not a good idea to stay up here. I managed to get a full AP hit on that
So, in
Miyoko.
other words, we lost our base because the Titanosaur wandered over and decided to go fuck you. Even though I led it back
Yeah.
to the swamp, it came back.
Yeah, the morning, like yesterday, we were watching it at the hill, and we didn't want to get near it because we were afraid it'd come straight for the base. So we went out fishing.
Somebody should have
Decided,
flown low
it
in a
should be
flyer.
fine. We come back. And
No.
it's stomping over our base.
Someone should have gotten in a flyer when it was close to the base and did what I did. Hit it and drug it out to the middle of fucking nowhere so we wouldn't have to worry about it. You have to take the fucking initiative, guys, to remove threats to the base. They are not just going to go away. They will come in and they will own you.
It actually was going away. That's why we didn't think a big deal of it.
Opening. Out.
Whoop, duck. I would have made a big deal of it. I made a big deal of a fucking Spinosaur, and we had a mountain between us and the Spinosaur.
Identify target.
Incoming Arctic. Hostile tank. Incoming. Driver, move. Smoke out. Move, move.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
I have a problem.
That problem is.
BFMs are rushing the field.
And your team isn't doing shit up either, are they?
My team sucks balls. Let's just be honest.
Yep, that sounds like armored warfare.
My best option right now is to attack the town, and I'm in a bagel panzer.
Hostile tank.
You're gonna die.
Probably.
Hostile tank. Mark.
How the fuck did the Miyoko get over here?
Eliminated.
Because he drove up the middle.
Well, I'm out.
Yep, told you guys the field was getting fucking rushed!
Smoke grenade out.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
We took a hit.
Of course, nobody's fucking doing anything, so we're just gonna get outflanked and killed now.
Yep, sounds about right.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Target hit.
How much persuasion do you think Obsidian's going to require to actually implement the tank licensing system?
Kill it! Kill it! A shitload. Thank you,
What
hon.
do you mean by tank licensing?
Identify.
They probably will never implement it, to be honest.
Heavy.
Shit!
Fuck.
God, why are you not paying attention?
Holy shit.
He's firing HEI. You can literally stop and kill him. He's firing high explosive incendiary.
I am not going anywhere near a Terminator.
You're a hun.
I am not
he
going
is
anywhere near a Terminator.
he is firing HEI. You will out DPM him.
I am not going near a Terminator.
Then we lose if you do not get back into the city and kill the Terminator. Those are your choices. He is firing high explosive incendiary. He will not kill you before you out DPM him, even at half health. Either go back in or lose the match.
So you want me to go versus a Terminator and X1 and die?
It's too fucking late now. You chicken shitted out. Now you fucked up. That was a fuck up. You could have stopped and killed him. And instead you're like, it's a Terminator, and you ran away and panicked. Your one chance to save us was to stop and kill him because he's firing high explosive incendiary. He had to put 8 shots into me to do 107 damage. You could have stopped and killed him.
Thank you for the useless advice.
You're hard on yourself when you don't have to be, and when you fuck up, you apparently expect people to tell you, well, you fucked up that time. Nice kill.
It's a lost match anyway.
If the Terminator died, we had a chance. Just flat out. Or if you would have actually engaged it and tried, I wouldn't be mad at you. But you ran away because you're like, it's a Terminator, it's a Terminator. It's firing high explosive incendiary the entire match. He does not have the DPM to out DPM you. You are the highest DPM tier 5 tank in existence. You literally can shit him to pieces with one clip if he's going to sit there and fire high explosive incendiary at you.
Are you done raging?
That is the one time I've actually said you fucked up all day. Jake Lantosca, welcome to the army of Fiaura, sir. That is the one time. Any other time, she was fine. She hasn't done anything else wrong all day. And then she fucking panics and runs away from an HEI spraying Terminator that she could stop and kill. Because he's spraying HEI. And she let him kill me. She actually let him kill me. That's the worst part. Is she let him kill me.
Well, we're gonna die either way.
Probably.
Don't go down without a fight.
Driver, crank it.
Affirmative.
Gunner, scan for target.
At
Affirmative.
least we both have our AA gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're submerged. We're submerged. Move! We're submerged. Move! They hit us hard.
Is nobody gonna shoot the LAV 300 in the fucking open?
We're submerged.
Where the
Scared my
fuck is
dog.
my goddamn team?
I shot him and bounced most of my shots.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Because the fucking team decided they're gonna camp the fucking base.
Identified.
You fucking shitlords.
Oh,
There's
don't
a
worry, it's even
Bradley
worse
and
now.
2 main battle tanks at our
It's
fucking
even
base.
worse now. The entire flank is completely open.
Move the fuck up! Bradley camping the base too. They're all sitting back here camp sniping at the fucking spawn.
But you can guess who came over from World of Tanks then.
Yep.
Now with both the tanks are going to be able to shoot from the spawn.
They still camp at the spawn in World of Tanks quite commonly.
And protect the artillery.
There should have been 4 tanks sitting there ready to shoot that LAV 600 immediately, and there was nobody. All because they all decided, you know what, we're going to camp back here where we spawned and not actually engage anything.
We're taking on water.
Useless tards.
That would be. That's an interesting thought, 40k Theories.
What?
Giving you commissar power?
There'd be a lot of dead allies.
It's a new tank class. It kills one of your friendly tanks and the rest gets more HP.
The rest get more HP and get orders to advance, comrades. Refusal
Yeah,
to
we were-
advance
And if they
results
don't do
in...
it on their own, the AI does it for them.
Yeah, the AI automatically makes them start driving forward when I shoot somebody in the head.
Yeah, the reverse gear just gets ripped out of the tank and thrown out.
One direction, comrades! Forward!
You sit in a communist tank, you are going to drive like a communist tank. Forwards, comrades! And now I'm starting to scan my dog. Great.
Target down. Reloading.
I may only have 69 hit points. By God, I'm gonna 69 everything to death.
got lucky.
That reminds me, somebody actually wanted to have nation-based abilities for the tanks. So why not give every Soviet tank a commissar ability?
Execute one of your allies.
I think it'd be more like execute one of your crew members and the rest get raised stats. Would be a nice idea.
That would be hilarious. By the way, our VBL over here that named Mats has got the missiles. And he's dead, because here comes the VFM Mark 5s.
Smoke out! Move, move!
Love how the ERC can outspot me.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
Shit, not gonna get him. Oh well. Stupid shitlord team wanted to camp the fucking spawn.
Wait, was the Demon Rush actually that bad in the game? I've only heard stuff like that they're actually overpowered for the point cost.
For game rules, no. For being an actual tank, the Lehman Rush should be destroyed every time it's spotted. It has no capability to fire sabot rounds. It only fires chemical warheads. It completely and utterly lacks any form of armor design. The spawns and turrets actually have such thin armor that it is potential for heavy bolters to be able to penetrate them in places. And if you want absolute spite purposes, the armor is completely flat. The Lehman Rush should literally be destroyed every time it's spotted. It is that terribly designed.
Such is the cost of easily afforded mass serviceable tanks.
Not really. The T-34, for example, was a nice tank for its design.
Yeah.
It's the rule of cool that makes the Demon Rush a bad tank in reality.
If I could get away with it, yes, 40k theories, I would have literally turned on my own team and destroyed the Leopard 2 AV and the T-80 myself.
You forget what situation the Lehman Russ is used for. It has to be a basic shape, it has to be a shitty shape. So people can fucking build millions and millions and millions of those things. It runs on practically any fuel. And those are the only good things about it.
It does not have to be a shitty design.
I said those are the only bad things about it.
As a matter of fact,
the only good things about it, actually.
It's actual design compensation because of how it actually has some sloped armor in random places actually complicates its building process.
I know.
It's so stupidly designed.
It is.
Lehman Rush should be
it's
embarrassed
not
at his
designed to be
namesake.
easily buildable. There's a reason so few worlds actually built really good Lehman Rush tanks.
You basically just have to shit out as many of them as it hopes and just hope some of it sticks on the wall.
The thing is, if you want to build something that you can build in a massive number with still having nice enough firepower, you'd build something like a Chimera.
Oh, Manal, have you played War Thunder recently?
Affirmative.
Gunner,
Nope.
scan for target.
I died laughing.
Driver,
What?
Apparently,
loader, missile.
a Tiger II's long 88mm bounces off the hull of a T-34-85.
Yeah, that's because it's inherently biased towards Russian vehicles.
The T-34-85, however, can penetrate the upper front plate of the Tiger II.
Welcome to Soviet Russia, Comrade Fiaura.
I literally looked
There
at
is
it and went,
there is literally videos of this guy playing every vehicle in the game, and every time he comes across a T-34 or an IS-2, they one-shot his vehicle, take no damage whatsoever, the tracks bounce every shot, and they lose like 0 crew members, while every other tank gets one-shotted all the time. In fact, the only non-Soviet tanks that actually usually kill things in one shot is the US 90mm.
Who the fuck spotted me? 1, and 2, why the fuck is nobody shooting?
You know that is pretty much the reason why I stopped playing War Thunder.
Yeah, because it's shit.
It has a nice premise, quite kind of nice gameplay stuff, but it's so unbalanced it hurts.
The graphics and sound design team should be commended. Everyone else should be...
Hun, why are you not engaging the city? I just got shredded because the city is not engaged yet. I literally just took 5 hits in my direction. I'm dead now. Thanks. You guys are taking your fucking time. It's over. Match is over already. I don't know why you guys are hesitant. I don't know why this fucking side almost every goddamn time is so hesitant to push the fucking city. But that T-72 in front of you, he did a shot to me. The fucking T-64 shot at me. The fucking MBT-70 shot at me. All those tanks in front of you could shoot halfway across the map. Because no one is willing to engage them immediately. They instead let them snipe. Push the city! Oh my fucking god. If you want to sit back and let them fucking dictate the engagement, we will lose every fucking time. Go to the right wall and poke out to kill the Type 82.
Doesn't matter, we're dead.
Take out the Type 82 and you have a chance. That meant accept the fact you're going to take a hit and take out the enemy tank.
Fuck.
Will you just accept the... Oh my fucking god. It's too late now. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
You guys took your time getting to them in the city, so the entire field was destroyed by city sniper fire. I died to it, the VBL died to it, the BMD-2 died to it, so we lost all of our spotters in the field from those main battle tanks sniping at us. You cannot, under any circumstance, on Cold Strike, wait for them to engage you in city. You have to go to them because
in modern armor, aggression always wins.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
And she just disconnected because this is the second time I got mad at her. She's probably going to stop her stream and be all pouty. This is only the second... The rest of the time she's been blaming herself for shit. It's not her fault. But when it is actually her fault and I'm trying to explain to her how to be better at it, she gets pissed off and leaves.
So apparently chat is now deciding upon my nickname.
Took their fucking time getting to engage in the city. Because I saw her stop, and I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Go! It is time. I don't care that you haven't spotted the enemy yet. You have to go. I don't wanna. Well, guess what? We're gonna fucking lose. All of our AFVs were destroyed by city sniper fire. All 4 of us were destroyed by city sniper fire. Because they didn't want to go in and engage out the gate and actually get in there and call it and start meshing it up. Rather than the other way around.
User joined your channel.
No point streaming, nobody's watching.
Wait, you're doing what, Manal?
No, chat has decided that there should be a battle against Monololol and Monolbot as my nickname. And apparently Monolbot is winning, which apparently now means that I'm pretty much just Horus.
Congratulations on the promotion to War Master? Sorry about the impending death at the hands of your father while you attempt to commit patricide?
I don't even know anymore.
I mean, that's all I got to say on it.
Driver, crank it.
Affirmative.
Gunner, scan for target.
Affirmative.
Driver, move out. Loader, missile. We're submerged.
Because
The biggest
Marine
problem
sets
with
up.
most of the people playing Armored Warfare is that they're scared. They don't want to be the first one in. Which usually means that someone has to bite the bullet and lead the charge in. Because when one person goes, oftentimes people will follow.
And that person usually dies in the process, leading to that one person shouting at the back, get all the damage and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to make that be you.
Full grenade. Out.
Because in a case like that, it requires, I mean, in a case like that, even if you don't do damage, if your charge in there meant the rest of the team did the damage, it's still a win. You still did your job.
500 damage. I think you're the only one there.
Well, BRB, I'm gonna take a pee.
Alright, time to be suicidal.
Identified.
Hostile truck. Target down.
Load Sabo. ABS up. Hostile PC. Mark.
Who the fuck still has me lit?
Loader, missile.
Target hit.
Identified.
Hostile tank.
ABS saved us. Identify target.
Hostile tank.
Guessing the VBL back here is the one spamming the missiles.
Good hit.
Load stable.
Might have guessed wrong because he's got a machine gun.
Identified.
Hostile tank.
Lol,
Hostile
ET.
tank, marked. Okay, ABS up. We took a hit.
Target locked on. Direct hit. Liquidate penetrate. Target eliminated.
Mark damage. Load stable. ABS locked down top. ERA was hit. Identified 4 hits.
Hostile truck. They've locked on. Move.
The ultimate disgrace has been cast upon me.
What?
40k Furies just declared me an Alpha Smurf.
Ouch.
That hurts.
It should.
Identified.
He made me Kato Sicarius.
Would be nice if
Commander
the
of the
rest
Ultramarine
of you
Second
would attack! Chieftain, RDF, what are you doing? Look at your map. Sure would be nice if I had a Chieftain, an RDF, a Type 82 that would all fucking attack with me. Can you three not read a map?
I'm back.
Advance! Oh my god, there is nothing between you and them. You really can't read a fucking map, can you? You really aren't paying any fucking attention to your goddamn mini-map. You're dead now because you're fucking retarded. You are the stupidest light tank I've ever seen.
So what's happening?
Oh, watching a VBL with effectively 3mm of frontal armor running around bashing the shit out of an entire enemy team because our MBTs are too fucking scared to do anything.
Wonderful. Is the VBL killing everything?
BBL walked out with 7 kills. All because the rest of our MBTs wanted to be chicken shits and not do anything. Out of the top 5 tanks on the team, only one of them's an MBT, and that MBT did less than half the damage of the other 4.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Fucking retarded.
Wish I could have a game like that.
Kill
So,
them
would you
with
like to
targets.
play with me, or...?
Sure. Failbadon the Armless. You know, I will never understand how Abaddon even exists anymore. When you fail 13 times at a Black Crusade, I think it's time to retire the War Master.
It's the same reason why the Ultramarines are still overpowered.
Yes, they're insane. OP
Games Workshop
powers.
doesn't give a shit.
Abaddon is basically the equivalent of the Saturday morning cartoon villain who completely fails everything. It's like, haha, I will be back next time.
Really? Really? You'll be back next time?
12 crusades later, and he still hasn't really accomplished anything.
Correct. What year does that take place in, Manol? I gotta ask. What year does the 1,876,583,593,458th Black Crusade take place?
Warhammer Fantasy Battle, when he's known as the Archeon, and thus the world
Abaddon
has
doesn't
returned.
even know himself. He lost his calendar to a church mouse.
Well, you know, because he's trying to hit it with his non-existent arms.
He's basically now naming them after what he can create by bashing his head on the keyboard.
I wish so very hard that they had actually gone non-canon for Battlefleet God, that they're gonna let me blow up Abaddon's ship.
You basically blow it up 3 times.
Well, no, we absolutely annihilated it. We hit it with torpedoes, knocked it down to negative hit points, rammed it with the ship until that ship exploded, and while we were ramming it, drove it through 2 minefields. It's dead, Jim. I don't care what you say. It died.
I made it exit the warp so quickly that I was forced to sit through 2 minutes of dialogue.
Gunner, scan for target. Affirmative. Loader, ready up.
Of course, at the time when I was doing all of that to it, I didn't actually realize it was dead. At which point, Lexi wouldn't have had to die.
Rip.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try something. Come on. If we die, we die.
Alright.
There aren't any. There's like a couple tier 6 MBTs, but for the most part, it's light tanks.
Hostile target marked. Identify target. Hostile tank.
Hi, VFMs. How are you? I'm waiting on reinforcements.
Me.
Yep. We gotta hurry. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Took a hit. Good hit.
Keep bumping him.
Target hit.
Good job. Get back behind the crates.
Ricochet, no effect.
I ricocheted. Shit. Alright, go. Go.
Hit hard. Smoke out. Move.
Oh well, it failed.
Damn it, target hit. Hostiles identified.
Once again, another game under 2,000 damage.
Hey, hey, hey.
Sure would be nice if the fucking team would learn what aggression is, but oh well. We did our job, actually. We did our fucking job. RT-72A utterly failed us. Enjoy dying.
Next game.
Yep. Nope, you dipshit decided you wanted to play sniper with the least accurate gun of tier 6 instead of advancing in and actually getting close enough where you could hit anything. I've seen T-72s keep up with light tanks doing that, because I've actually seen them do it in a platoon.
Will Toronto's and the Bagel Panzer on the other side.
Yep.
Kill him.
Okay. Need shots at him.
I'm gonna go through the refinery.
Good luck. Oh wait, you're an MBT-70. You actually have side armor.
Only at the front. The back is weak as hell.
It's the rear. It's supposed to be
No,
weak.
no. I mean the back of the side armor.
Oh, yeah. That's how it works.
Driver, crank it. Affirmative. Gunner, scan for target.
Affirmative.
Driver, move out.
And thankfully the back of it is weak. Otherwise this thing would kind of be OP to autocannons. Because, you know.
Direct hit. Ammo up.
Is no one seriously shooting those guys?
Apparently not. They keep getting spotted and they keep just not getting away with no damage.
And my shot flies off and hits
This
the
bag of hugs for $5.
Who bought a bag of
Sold.
hugs? Instinct.
Reloading.
Those guys on that hill should probably be shot to shit.
Centauro in the refinery.
You cannot keep pushing against me and expect me to move, dude. I need to pull forward and get out of the rock. Went where I told it to, it just didn't hit the target. dumbass and a goddamn...
Why is there a chieftain? How is it?
Because nobody moved over to the left side at all.
Reloading. Target hit. Huh?
I'm losing all the tanks we have here. Nobody moved over to the left side, and the guys back here are not taking out anything that gets spotted, so we got nothing over here.
Well, I'm slowly managing to get through the refinery. Slogging my way through.
You wanted Will dead, right?
Identify target.
Yeah,
Target down.
Done.
screenshot it.
Done. Why?
Bragging rights. Need to
I'm gonna
take the
get
hit for
behind. I'm gonna
C-72.
get behind that guy. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm coming right up to him. All right, I'm coming out now.
Keep in mind for that chieftain Mark 6.
Direct hit.
I'm on him.
Nailed
He's
him.
turned around. Dead.
Good, good. Hang on, let me distract that chieftain for you.
Whatever you would like.
Target locked. Target hit.
Yeah, like that smoke screen's gonna save you.
Enemy destroyed.
Identify target.
Hostile truck. Reload. Penetrated.
Oh, all that time in this thing's accuracy, I swear.
Target locked.
Yep. Need fire on the guys on the hill.
Damn it, we took a hit.
Penetrated. Ammo up.
Oh, come on.
Identify
Make
target.
MBTs. Kill that guy.
Penetrated.
Ceasefire!
God damn it, Sophie!
Enemy
I
destroyed.
didn't mean to hit you. Shit. You okay?
It's fine.
Identify.
Hostile tank.
Hang on.
We got a Terminator problem. And a Centauro. And they're all coming up behind us right now.
Go.
Shit, they nailed us.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Down.
I need your help back here.
Target down. Reloading.
Okay, now we can take care of the cap. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Identify target.
Hostile
Oh
tank.
shit, I found the MBT-70.
Don't engage him.
Roger, roger. I'm gonna shoot the leopard when it pops up.
Identify.
Hostile tank. Nailed him.
Get that.
Direct hit.
Oh, something bounced on me.
The Centauro. Oh fuck! Fucking MBT-70.
Good hit.
Careful, careful. Come on, Centauro. You're the only one with HP.
Yeah, he's gonna waltz over.
He's coming over.
Centauro's coming over as well.
Yep, Centauro's coming up to us right now, and our Centauro's not even fucking shooting at him.
Target, no pen.
No fucking pen. I'm dead. Hey, Centauro, with all the fucking hit points, grow a set of balls! Jesus! We lose because our Centauro, he doesn't understand how to play. Only one with fucking hit points, spots the Centauro coming, doesn't bother to shoot at it at all, has a kill shot on it, doesn't do anything. I die and then you die because you're outflanked. If he fired one fucking shot, we win. One fucking shot. Or if he had the balls to take his fucking hit points and go kill shit, we win.
I was literally about to reload and donk that MBT-70.
You're a god-awful fucking player and you fucking choked, Centauro. You fucking choked.
Hang on, I need to quickly grab dinner, BRB.
You fucking choked. And yeah, I'm gonna call him out on it. He fucking choked. He fucking choked. When it all counted, he fucking choked. I hate people like that. I fucking hate their... Look at this! Enemy Centauro. Most of his damage was me. All this shitlord had to do was put one shot into this guy when he was driving by. One fucking shot, and he's too scared to take any damage to do it. Or, you know, maybe he should have grown the balls in the first place and went after the Leopard 2AV with his cannon that's capable of penetrating it virtually anywhere. I don't know. You know, just saying. It's fucking retards like that that make this hard to play.
I'm back.
Don't you love doing your job and then your teammate who has all the hit points sits there and doesn't do anything, including not actually shoot the guy that he spotted and, you know, just basically finish the match and won it for them. I even set that fucker up for you. I did 774 damage to him. I set him up as a one-shot for you, and you didn't bother to take the shot because you were too scared to take damage.
To be honest, there was a very slim chance of us winning that match, even if that Centauro had died.
If that Centauro had died, there was no one that could outflank us. Or if that Centauro had grown balls in the first place and gone out and engaged the Leopard 2AV, we would have won.
We'd have had that MBT-70 to deal with. Granted, I was able to outplay him, but a lot
if I was there when he fired, I would have. If I was still alive after he fired, I would have gone in on him, and then he would have had to either face me or you. And I'm gonna sit there and pump out round after round, and you're gonna pump out 3 of my shot damage every time you hit him. So, yeah, should have been a win.
I don't think so, but oh well.
Our fucking Centauro decided he wanted to sit there with 1,200 hit points and do nothing. He literally, like, just cost us the match. Sorry. We did our job and got let down. So don't be upset that, you know, we died.
Hey, I lived. Used to back up fast enough that MBT-70 kept missing me. How I might have been able to kill him if it wasn't for the timer.
I bounced that Centauro that killed me twice, and I hadn't bounced him yet. Again, shouldn't technically be able to bounce a Centauro with a high velocity 76mm round, but oh well.
Hey, I've seen Typhoons bounce.
I've seen Typhoons bounce Foxes, and I'm like, no.
I bounced one in my T90.
What, a Typhoon Mark II?
Yeah.
Why are you... Dude, learn to fucking drive!
Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to waste my smoke early.
You have
Come on,
to,
baby.
especially when those two XM1s are convinced they're
Fuck.
snipers.
Oh, fuck. This is not going well.
You haven't taken any damage yet.
No, I mean, look at the front. We've got so many goddamn tanks up there.
You mean our XM1s who refuse to move up, and our M60A3 who thinks he's a sniper? Versus, what, a Leopard 2 and a couple BFMs?
I think they're about to push straight through. Do you have smoke grenades?
I'm an RDF. No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I do not
Whoa,
get that upgrade.
Mono.
Start pushing up.
Well, the good news is that we've managed to stop bleeding.
No, we haven't. Shit.
Tanks coming up from behind. Go deal with
Yep,
them.
going to.
Reloading.
No damage.
Nailed them. Target hit.
Is that what those? Is that all those VFMs went?
Yep.
All right.
Target destroyed.
This Leopard 2 AV isn't going to survive. The moment I kill him, I'll head back down there if I need to.
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and help you with that, Leo. Because I need a bigger gun here to take on this one. Oh, good.
I told you he was good as dead the moment he started playing like that.
Well, get back and deal with the other one. I'm gonna try to flank it.
Be careful for those two VFMs in the Bradley. We don't know where they are.
Roger.
No effect. Penetrated.
Not feeling so lucky, are you anymore, Leopard 2 AV? Now that someone with a bigger boomstick is coming to the equation.
Penetrated.
Right, that sounds great. Right, that sound is safe. That side is safe. I'll start coming over to you.
Thanks. Damn.
Ammo up.
Damn. Running out of sabos.
Hey.
Hostile truck, marked.
I fired that many shots. I just haven't hit as many as I would like. I've only done 1,800 damage. But I fired like 20 shots. A lot of them are bouncing or missing. Oh shit, I'm lit. Probably the Bradley. Yep, Bradley. Definitely Bradley.
Is it just those bunch up there?
Yeah, it's just these. It's just this bunch up here.
Identify target.
Alright, let's kill him.
Hostile
I
tank.
need you to hurry. You got the armor.
Hey, I'm going as fast as this nerf thing can go.
Fuck off, Artie. Coming in with you. Dead.
I need to go up top and deal with that Bradley. I'm not confident. Oh. Holy shit. That moment when the player actually outshines your expectations of them.
I know, right? That happened. Loading heat.
Like that one player that's actually half competent.
Well, usually I have a sign of victory that my team actually gets out of the cap circle without killing each other.
Hostile tank. Target hit.
Is that TAT
He's
type
AFK,
AT?
but he's
Okay,
fucking
alright.
spotting us.
Target hit. Direct hit. Target down.
3 damage for you then.
Up.
Full.
Identify.
Hostile tank. Penetrated. Up. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, I missed.
Damn it.
Reloading.
Damn it! fucking bounced him once, missed him the other time because he kept slowing down or speeding up just as I fired. I have a 2.7 second reload. How the fuck can you anticipate my reload?
Well, unless he's got it built the same way.
He's a BMD 2, and he's literally changing speed just before I fire, and I'm like, God damn it!
He might be someone who plays the RDF quite regularly.
Point taken. Hey, Barbaros, what's up?
Let me finish that for you.
Here's a bag of hugs, Eddie.
That's not
Mwah.
Barbaros.
That's awesome. Actually, hold on a minute. That might mean...
Barbaros says we need
Did
quite
we
some time.
make... Yeah, Spitfire's also a streamer over here on YouTube. She's my girlfriend.
And
Just go have a
apparently
look at
we
her.
have rewritten
She's
most of
awesome.
the Warhammer 40k Horus Heresy story.
Yes, I have a WZ for you, Henrik. WZ1224 for Armored Warfare. Here you go. Who wants game codes, by the way? I still got some fucking random Steam keys lying around. Anybody? I got a bunch of them. We are actually... Hold on a minute. We might be... So, 95 minus 141. 1.20 minus... God, 35. I don't know.
Well, I'm
That's
quite
alright.
happy with how that game turned out.
1.2 minus 95 minus 35. We are $11.20 from making up for one stream tip goal we missed this week completely. Like just absolutely saying, you know what, we made up for it. But I do have some Steam keys for you guys if you guys want them. Okay, well, let me go get the list here. Steve Irwin shall die again. Is that a thing? Okay, Jeffsa, would you like a code for Smite, Neverwinter Nights, Blade Soul, Wildstar, EVE Online, Split X, Twitch Turbo, Guns Up, Warframe, Paladin, EVE Skins, or one random game key for Steam?
Just a question.
Sure.
What exactly is the EVE Online code for?
EVE Online skins.
Oh, okay.
Skin your enemies alive with these skins. Renner, what time do you finish?
Right now, 8 o'clock, so in 5 hours. 4.5 hours now.
Wait, in 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
You're doing like a 10-hour stream.
They earned it.
They did pay $185 for it, so yeah, they kind of earned it.
Okay. If you would like a key, send me an email. I will send you a random game key. I cannot promise any control over...
Well, this will be my last stream then. I was hoping to go with you for what seemed like a reasonable time, but fuck going for another 5 hours.
And this is my job. Sometimes my job makes me work long times.
I know.
If you would like, however, for a little bit, I can cut the microphone and speakers off and we can just talk. And nobody will be able to hear us.
No, I just like to talk to you with no one else watching.
Should have already given that one out.
Gunner, scan the target. Affirmative. Loader,
I
ready
love
up.
you.
Up.
Oh look, it's the fucking VFM platoon again.
You mean the one that we've been murdering?
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I wonder if they're going to try to snipe us from Delta 8 and Echo 8. Alright, if you'd like
Oh, look, what a
my
surprise.
email's in the description below, fiaurathetankgirl@gmail.com. If you would like a key, go ahead and send me an email and I will get it taken care of until I run out. Oh look, BBLs.
Load, heat. Go, go, move, move. Loader, save up. Up. Loader, save up. Loader, stay good hit. Hostile tank, mark. Loader, heat.
Fuck, I missed.
You're fine. You're fine.
Identify target. Hostile, truck.
Not in any danger of running out of friends.
Identify target. Hostile, truck. Good hit, we're ahead. Smoke out, move, move. Load, save up. Good hit.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that VFM platoon isn't looking so frisky now, are they?
They literally tried to snipe with the worst, one of the worst accuracy tanks in the game.
Loader, save up.
They literally could not have made a worse decision. It's an aggressive assault light tank.
Renner, if you have the time, please educate this VFM what he and his platoon did wrong.
If they want to ask.
Load, save up. Ammo, up.
VFMs are so not snipers. I could say someone's been watching Sir Havoc and taking bad advice.
Lol.
Sir Havoc's like, it's one of the best snipers, and I'm like, it has the least accurate gun of any fucking light tank in existence, and nearly any fucking tank at tier 6. And on top of that, it has a fuckload of actual armor. It's not a sniper! It's an AFV hunter!
Which, amusingly enough, you can use. Wow, that's a mind blown, isn't it? A light tank? Which armor I can use? Oh my
Yeah, I know, right? Mind blown.
Hostile PC, mark. Load, heat.
But you do know that everything is a sniper for the stupid player.
According to Sir Havoc, everything is a sniper, yes.
Load for head.
Fuck!
Loader, heat. Penetrate.
Not mean to hit that guy.
No head.
Someone wants to kill the my.com player.
Oh, they're gonna fail.
Fiaura, what tank has the least accurate gun in the game?
It is a tie between the Centauro 120 and the VFM Mark V.
Lol.
And Sir Havoc says the VFM Mark V is a sniper.
The MBT-70 would be a quite good contender for that one, wouldn't it?
No, NBC 70 comes in like 5th or 6th.
No, with the MBT-70, you're always in someone's face anyway.
I have no
Anyway,
idea if these
that's
games are
it
any
for me.
good.
I'm
I
probably
just
gonna
got
play
free
Skyrim
codes.
and hope it doesn't break 30 seconds in.
So
I love
fair
you, Renner,
warning to the
and good
people
luck
getting
with
them.
the 5-hour-long stream
You
that
actually
in no way
want
sounds like
to
suicide to me.
raid and soul split.
Bye all.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, well there you go. What else do I got here? Anybody? I mean, you just gotta send me an email and I'll send you a key. Jeff, Derek, and Barbados have all claimed a key. Congratulations, guys. Enjoy them.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Hedy.
Hello, Hetty.
Hello, everyone.
How are you?
Not too bad. Not too
Is
bad.
the world ready for Hetty? Are they? Are they really?
The game isn't.
Well, I knew that. You know what? I'm gonna drive this piece of shit one more time.
The game has already
Oh,
realized
good
that there was a Brexit.
grief. The government has said that even though it got 4 million signatures, that they're not going to honour the petition for a second EU referendum. It's not even being considered for parliamentary debate.
Wasn't
I
the
mean-
point of the referendum to just find out what the general consensus is?
The general
It's-
consensus says that. Hold on. I'm going to explain this mentality to everyone. The general consensus is that 82% of Brits say that they should be able to work in any country in Europe, but less than 20% say that anyone in Europe should be able to work in Britain.
Well, here's one of the funny things. It wasn't even a majority turnout, if I remember correctly.
Because nobody thought it would actually, pass, and now they're having to deal with the fact that the people have declared they want out. This is a referendum. It has no political power whatsoever, and the politicians can actually legally ignore it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It has no legal binding to it, but at the same time, it's supposed to be the opinion of the people, and therefore, as such, as the people's representatives in government, Parliament should honour that vote. Now, what happened was the exit campaigners put on an absolute media blitz for it all, and the Remain guys kind of just moped along. So, what the thinking is that more of the exit people turned up to even vote in the first place.
It doesn't matter one way or another. The referendum is passed. They either have to honor it or don't.
Yeah, and if they don't, there's going to be political shit for fuck knows how long, and if they do, there's going to be economic shit for fuck knows how long.
You guys are already experiencing the economic shit. I've already exchanged 300 British pounds so that I would have money while I'm over there, because you know what? I got to exchange it at $1.42 per pound.
Wow, that actually went up a fair chunk then. Because it was down at 1.2 at one point.
Yep, I waited to see if it was going to drop a little more. My bad.
Yeah,
But yeah, you guys overnight, like literally over a course of a week, dropped from nearly $2.50 dollars to the pound to almost 1 for 1, and I'm like, oh my god, the shit hit the fan.
Well, it's a case of the city, what we term as the stock exchange, just went into oh shit mode, because it was like, well, what the fuck does this mean for the economy and everything else? And
Everything goes to shit if you guys leave the EU, and everyone should know that. And everyone who's like, we don't need the EU, I'm like, the EU is the reason for your massive amount of prosperity right now, whether you want to admit it or not.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've had people try to argue with me about how Greece and Spain, I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Here's the thing. When we joined the European community as it was then, which was an economic bloc rather than a political power bloc, we still had the remnants of the British Empire. That is of course now a distant memory, with us only having the Commonwealth, which is more of an alliance of countries who in most cases acknowledge our Queen as their national figurehead.
Identify target.
Basically.
Thanks.
Your Queen is the figurehead to them. Other than
Yeah.
that, they are completely independent and do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing you guys
Yeah.
can do or say about it.
The only real territories that are under English control these days is Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and the Falkland Islands. That's about it. We've got a few Channel Islands, the odd other little island across the Pacific, and that's it. We've got nothing which is capable of applying more than a tiny bit of tourism to our GDP.
We took a hit.
Also, when we joined the EU, we still had a manufacturing base in the UK.
Identify target. Hostile truck. We're ahead. Identify target. Hostile. DC.
Basically, there are going to be kind of weird times coming for everyone.
Yeah, because personally speaking, I don't think we're producing enough. Well, put it like this: we're not producing anything that nobody else can produce. Our technology is fairly meh. We've got no heavy industry to really speak of. Agriculture is easily duplicated by pretty much anybody in Europe and a decent chunk of North America. You know, no, and that's what trade treaties are based on. I have something you want, you have something I want. We don't have anything that anybody else particularly needs us for.
Ammo up. Okay, no effect. Load save up. No effect. Loader, save up.
Did that shot come in for you or for him?
I'm not sure. I just know that he's dead, I'm alive, and I'm gonna call it a win.
Sounds good. Can I just say you've got a bit of a barricade of tanks around you there?
No pen.
Yep.
Avail. Third red destroyed.
I played exceptionally crazy, and it worked. You know what? I'll take a crazy win. Fuck me.
No pen.
Hey, you know, Chieftain, it would be nice if you would get a fucking move on. I'm just saying, instead of stopping every couple feet to check stuff, you should have been flooring it the whole fucking way. Not to mention the fact that, dear Chieftain, I know what your reload is. I know that you reloaded shells more faster than you were firing them, for sure. So therefore, you basically sat there and let that WZ keep shooting me while you did nothing.
Yay.
Dear
As
Swingfire,
for
that was a
what
terrible
Britain
idea.
has that I don't think anyone else has, they actually have heavy armor on their tank. That actually fits the word heavy armor.
Yeah.
I don't
have
even
that.
know you are talking about something that's correct, because Leopard 2 actually has quite a lot of armor now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the-
Leopard 2's turret front is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
The
it
Leopard
is.
2's upper front hull and even their low... In real life, the Leopard 2 has the best armor out of any NATO tank, technically, except for the sides.
Well, even in the game, the full Leopard 2 is pretty resistant to most things shooting it.
The Germans decided, well, we can only build 500 of these.
Better make them last.
Let's make sure all 500 of them are, like, nigh indestructible. And Derek, I think you're an idiot. I'm just saying. Like, EU has not Britain has not dodged a bullet. We are all going to suffer the economic repercussions of what Britain has tried to do here. And that is how a global economy works. Once Britain's pound drops to the floor and is no longer a part of the EU, it is going to have a ripple effect worldwide. Because it's going to hit all of their commonwealths first. Because their commonwealth's currency is based on their
Actually,
currency.
so far we have built almost 3,500 Leopard 2s.
Yeah, but how many
Damn.
go to other people?
Almost everything, because the Bundeswehr can't afford having any tanks.
Did Germany forget it's supposed to have an army?
We are not allowed to have one, remember?
I thought we lifted those sanctions a long time
No,
ago.
those
Yeah.
sanctions are still technically in place. We still cannot have an army greater than a certain amount.
It's still technically in place, but at the moment it serves British and American needs for Germany to have an army, so we kind of ignore it.
I wonder what would happen if Germany ever came up and say, can we revise this treaty so we can have an actual military?
We could afford it. We could not afford having a normal military. We can't afford this defensive army, as they call it. Half of our planes aren't ready to fly. Almost 90% of our helicopters are grounded. I think almost 20% of our Leopards can't actually drive.
Sounds like the Royal Navy. We don't even have enough fuel, let alone anything else to put most of our ships out to sea.
Also turned out that our really nice defense minister
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
girl
Fiaura.
we had there kinda lied to everyone because of the stupid rifle we have.
What did he lie to everyone about?
So there was a thing about the Gewehr, as it's called, the G36, being
All right,
completely
yeah.
stupid. It can't actually fire like 2 magazines in full auto before parts of it melt because it's made of plastic.
Eh?
Turned out
Tell
that
that
was
to Glock.
actually false. Those were
Woo!
false
We made a
reports made to
subscriber
look
goal!
make the rifle look bad,
Yay!
so we can get new rifles.
I was going to say, tell that to Glock.
Tell that to Heckler and Koch, because those
Oh,
are the
yeah.
guys actually building the damn thing, and it's one of the best rifles that they ever built.
Yeah.
So Heckler and Koch started doing their own research, and it turned out that the rifle doesn't actually have any problems until like around 10 magazines fired consecutively on full auto.
In other words, the kind of load that you would never expect an infantryman to do.
You would never expect Bundeswehr to actually fire 1 magazine in full auto. We don't actually teach people to fire in full auto.
Yeah, because you just chew through your ammo too quickly.
So it turned out that she kinda lied, and now she's kinda in an even more bad light than she already was.
So let me get this straight. If Russia suddenly decided to go all absolutely overt war versus the Ukraine, Germany could do jack and shit about it.
To be honest, most of Europe could do jack and shit about it.
So if
Most-
Russia decided one day to be like, once again, be like, we're the bad guys, and then start invading people, Europe would just be boned.
Germany kind of goes, yeah, we've maybe got one working tank. Britain
I think
goes,
Germany would just go, do we have that communist flag lying around? That GDR flag? Maybe we should just reinstate that.
England kind of goes.
England goes, well, we have an
we've got
army,
about-
but we
No,
have no ships. We have no ships.
England goes, well, we have an army. Most of it is deployed in the Middle East or Africa or South America. So we can maybe put about 500 troops at most. We'd have to get the troops there by plane and helicopter because, like you say, our ships aren't up to much.
Dear Europe, this is the United States. Please, it is advised that in the event of war, you actually make sure for the past 10 years you have been prepared for war. Sincerely, the people who have bailed your asses out twice.
Dear United States of America, first, you didn't do that. Second, you are the reason we don't have well-developed militaries because you all sent them to the Middle East. Thanks, Europe.
Oh dear.
Yeah, apparently we send an expeditionary force and Germany's like, that's our whole military!
Well, the working part at least.
Oh yes, and when our army gets there, when the British army gets there, the infantry are being very careful with their rifles because it's still not fully fixed. Oh dear.
Welcome to a rifle that was built so it practically works nowhere except for Britain.
Yeah. And even then, we're kind of careful around the mud. France had probably just run away. And to be honest, again, I mean, they've got virtually no combat experience.
Well, then again, they are the French.
You know, the French National Military Museum does kind of show off their white flag too much.
You know, we'd be relying on the likes of Belgium to actually defend Europe because they actually have a few working tanks.
The sad part is Belgium could probably do it.
Those are the guys that would probably say, yeah, no, neutrality.
I was going to say, I
say
mean,
no.
Or Belgium might go, we know how this song and dance goes. Nope, we're out. We're out. We know how this song and dance goes. We've had it too many times.
It's like Switzerland, you know. First you're democratic, then you're probably neutral. Because you don't actually want to piss off the big reds.
Well, then again, also, taking over Switzerland's a bit of a pain in the ass just based on the territory and the fact that everybody serves in the military.
Hey, they used, I think they have withdrawn it now, but they used to have every bridge into the country rigged to blow.
They have not withdrawn that. You know why they haven't withdrawn that? Because it's more effort to remove the explosives carefully without destroying the bridge than it is just to make sure that they're in good working order.
So Switzerland would be one of the few countries able to protect itself.
It's an island nation in the middle of the European continent.
It is a landlocked island nation in the middle of a continent.
Yeah.
I think Russia is beating us solely on the ground that their stuff actually works most of the time.
Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, their frontline rifle is still a derivative of the AK-47,
which will work
no. The AK-47 is an exceptional weapon. You know why? Because the AK-47, if you rust it shut, will still work. You just have to kick it back open.
There's a very good reason that even in America, the AK is one of the most popular assault rifles.
Well,
it's communist, but it's not too communist, and it's still a good rifle.
It is of communist origin, but it is the most democratic firearm in the world.
Yes, it has literally seen every conflict on the planet since it was invented.
Well, maybe that's the only
Russia made
army
enough
in
for
Europe.
everybody to have one.
The only army actually that's in Europe that could then fight would be Finland, because they are the only ones that were, well, clever enough to actually just build an AK.
Not only that, but I believe they actually have things like tanks and aeroplanes that work.
Yeah, because they have Soviet designs. They have like a shit ton of Soviet tanks.
I mean, again, I know everybody shits on the T-Series tanks, but again, it's Russian. It just works. It might not be fancy.
It's almost like the orcs.
It is.
The Russians are the orcs. Yes.
Yes.
This would make more sense than
Our
you
tank
know.
doesn't work anymore. It's not enough to just slam some plates on there.
Yeah. Oh, they can start penetrating our armor. Well, let's weld some more steel on the front of it.
Like the Soviet.
The enemies are using 120
T-55
millimeter guns. Everybody were using 125s.
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
They're proposing 140. Upgrade to 152. Bring out the BL-10s again. Make the BL-10 great again, everyone! Russia's gonna do it!
You know
They
what they're going
probably
to do?
will too.
That stupid 152mm gun on the Armata, that's not actually a gun, that's just old IS-2 turrets.
Apparently, according to Jeff, Belgium sold their tanks. They only have armored fighting vehicles and LAV 300s now.
I think they have some leased Leopard 2s from Germany, which is
I was
even
going to
worse.
say. I thought that's where they ended up. That's why I mentioned.
They're not even
Belgium.
upgraded Leopard 2s. They're still They're Leopard 2s with 105s.
Well, if it works.
There was no Leopard 2 with 105s, but I think it's like the 2A4 standard.
That's just before the really weird armor kit on the front of the turret, isn't it?
That's still the short 120. There was no 105 on the Leopard 2, but it's the short 120.
Short 120, okay.
Oh, it's the 120. It's the shitty 120 the Americans use.
So it's,
Yes.
it's the one that can punch a 72.
Because
and
the
that's about it.
because the Americans can't manage to buy the
Sure,
good
Geek Lab,
120
you
from
can have
Germany.
the last
Well,
Steam
I think it's
game
more
key.
of a case of the
Enjoy
Americans
it.
bought the license for the 120 when it was the short one that's the standard one, and like with the M4,
I've got more
the
keys
one
for
they've got
Pacific
works,
games, but
so
this is
why
the
buy
last
the better
random
one?
key.
Well, it works because most of the enemies are Middle Eastern guys who can barely afford a T-62.
Yeah.
True. As soon as they go up against, the premier Russian armor of the day, well, shit.
Yeah.
Here's a brick. I understand that you shat this out your ass. Can you make more so we can make a house?
You know, the day when an M1A2 actually has to fight a T-14 Armata, it's probably going to be the day that the entire Europe will just explodes.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, it probably would be the M1A2 fighting them because America's too fucking cheap to actually build the new tank.
Well, it can't even be bothered to actually fight. It's like with the
I'm
upgraded
going to point
Challenger.
out that America can't even be bothered to finish development of a new tank before they retire one. I mean, come on, the Sheridan's still a good tank, and they're like, yeah, we're retiring this, but we don't have anything to replace it. We're retiring this. Who the fuck's idea was this?
Well, it's like the A10, isn't it? They decided to retire the A10
They
just
decided to
because.
retire it, and then they cancelled the retirement.
Yeah, because they realised the fast movers can't do what the A10 does. Well,
And,
not
and,
as well.
and they're like, we're going to build
That
so
and the
many
A10
Joint
is-
Strike
the A10
Fighters,
was
and I
literally
keep...
built to do one job.
I keep looking over and going, why are we building this piece of shit?
I hate to say it, but at this point, even China has a more modern tank than America.
I mean, to be honest, the only version of the Joint Strike Fighter that should have ever been built was the B variant.
Yeah, the Marine variant.
Yeah, the Marine and Royal Navy variant.
Because that one made sense because everybody's retiring the Harrier because it's fucking ancient.
Exactly.
And heck, unless they went for some of the exotic paper designs for the Harrier, it's not even capable of supersonic.
I'm getting outspotted by a damn BBL.
Well, you are in a Ramka.
I am in a Terminator.
Or Terminator. But yeah, your job is to kill them, not find them in the first place.
Identified.
Hostile tank.
If I was the head of the factory that built the M1 Abrams, I would be like, what the hell are you guys doing? Why aren't we actually producing any new tanks? And only the old shit.
Well,
Yeah,
as I say,
I think America is just waiting until it has a laser that it can put in the tank barrel instead.
to be honest, I think it's next generation munitions that are going to be what sparks the next development in fighting armaments. Like you said, for the tanks, for infantry firearms. Until then, the only thing I can see possibly happening is us retiring the SA-80 in place of something else that's already in production, because it's the SA-80 and...
Well, you basically have two rifles, as far as I know, that are currently kind of tested.
To be
That's
honest,
of course the 416, and there's the Canadian version of the AR-15.
to be honest with you, I'd be happy if we went for the G36.
That
no,
probably won't happen because you need to change out all of your magazines. Or you would need to buy a bulk of Stanag conversion kits for the G36.
well, G36 is supposed to be Stanag compatible anyway.
No, it isn't.
Supposed to be.
It
It's
actually
not.
isn't. It's not even close to it. It uses the same magazines as the SG550. And even those don't fit in that rifle because we had to make them slightly different.
Because German?
Yeah, I have a replica of one here right now. It's basically a big SG550 magazine with a plastic hull around it. You would actually need to buy a very specific conversion kit for the G36 to use Stanag compatible magazines.
And we'd
Well, the
probably
fact
break
our
it.
entire team is getting pwned by fucking VBLs right now.
I'd say we'd probably screw that up, so okay, in that case, not the G36.
Fun fact, it works even worse with the Stanag magazines.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they don't feed right into the G36.
That's right, say go and grab the 416. It's basically an M4 platform, but with a better system. And it's actually, I think, a bit cheaper to get the 416 now.
Well,
because
here's
the
the other thing.
G36 is like a German exclusive offer right now.
Apart from a few 416 specific components, it is an M4. So, you know, sorts of things
Again,
like...
but that's the American method. Take the base platform, use as much of it as you can, and what you need to change, you change.
Yeah, this is why it's so difficult to get the powers that be in America to replace the AR-15 based platforms. It basically functions. Okay, it's not as robust as an AK-derived system, but it for the most part, it does the job. You know what I mean? So again, it comes down to why throw out the bits that work. I mean, my understanding is most of the issues with the AR-15 platform is how the recoil system works. Is that right? Which is sort of why the instead of it being a blowback is for the 416 instead of blowback is a gas piston, isn't it?
The AR-15 is
Centauro
gas
120
piston, it's just a
with
much shorter
massively
piston.
stupid amounts of damage. A fucking course.
The piston is so short that the gases are basically vented right
Into
on
the
top of the firing.
mechanism.
It's vented directly into the mechanism instead of way out front like the AK-47.
Yeah. So like I say, I mean that's the main suspected cause of issues with the AR-15 platform at the moment.
It's not.
Oh my God,
suspected,
Stingray! If you
that's
want a
what
shot,
causes
now's
the
your
issues.
chance.
Yeah.
They just can't get the approval.
You don't
to
even
change it.
fire your gun.
Yeah.
You drive across out in the
Because
open in front of an
politicians
autocannon. Are
don't
you
wanna pay the
stupid?
money to change it.
Also that, and it's not an indigenous design.
Yes, they could use a mid-length, which hasn't been made, instead of the long length, which is AK. But again, to do a mid-length, they'd actually have to design an entirely new rifle.
Which again goes into the whole cost thing, which is why they don't want to replace it at the moment, because it basically works. Oh dear.
Yep.
So yeah, like I say, I think for most, certainly
Centauro
most of the
fucking
Western
120.
countries,
Overpowered
it's
as
going
fuck.
to take
And nobody believes me.
development of laser or electromagnetic propellants to
Fair and
see a
balanced.
real upgrade in or new acquisitions in firearms of any description.
By the way, fun fact. How many AKs were in East Germany, did you think, before the reunification?
I hate to think.
180,000.
500,000 of them. What did we do with them after the reunification?
You
Sold
melted them
them?
down.
We destroyed them.
Uh,
We took
Go to
500,000
the bathroom.
perfectly serviceable German-made AKs and
Be right back.
destroyed
While this
them.
loads in.
We then took our
Because they
German
weren't
mix
precision
and
engineered.
sold them to Poland for €1.
what?
Yes, we sold all our East German planes to Poland for €1.
Total. Or
Wow.
each.
Yes, total. That's the total amount. It's a what did they call it? Like a friendship gift.
Germany, what are your politicians smoking?
That was directly after the unification. I think they just had the fear that for some reason Soviet-made equipment would suddenly turn everyone Soviet again.
Well, I think it was probably as much the political implications as well, because obviously you're still talking end of the Cold War era.
Yeah. Correction, Marco. Not every European country needs a navy.
No.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't think
Because
the
not
landlocked
every
countries
country
need one.
has a seaport.
That being said, it doesn't stop some of the landlocked European countries having at different points a navy. With various convoluted agreements revolving around them being based in friendly countries with a coastline.
Driver,
That's
right
friendly with air quotes, by the way.
Yes.
Driver, move out.
And I bet as soon as they became not friends, that navy got stolen.
Yeah.
I actually couldn't find out what we did with the East German tanks.
The Russians probably rolled out with most of
User
those.
joined your
No
channel.
rush.
Well, they kind of would have taken their case and the mix with them then, because the mix were technically not German-made.
Just wanted to say, have fun all. I'm off to work.
See you all.
Alright, take care.
See ya.
Ed.
Enjoy the slave labor.
Yeah, I'm slaving for myself, so it's okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, so. Alright, so. Navies of landlocked countries. Azerbaijan for the Caspian Sea, fair enough. Bolivia, who lost access to the Pacific Ocean. Kazakhstan, come on.
Oh, Bolivia. Where are they again?
Switzerland. The Swiss military operates Aquarius-class patrol boats on Lake Geneva.
So they have
Okay, that is
boats in one
bullshit.
of their lakes.
Well, that
They actually have a brown water navy.
makes sense.
Yeah. Serbian army operates a river flotilla of minesweepers, patrol boats and landing craft on the Danube and a couple of others. Which I
Oh
can't
my god,
pronounce.
9-line push!
Well, again, that's a brown water navy, not a blue water navy.
Hungary has one of the heaviest and most qualified warship battalions in the East Central Europe. Only Hungary operates. Alright, so again, that's. I could have sworn there was some that had actually got coastal in Europe. Proper coastal
I
navies.
think you're looking at modern.
Possibly.
We're not talking about modern, we're talking about period. Which landlocked countries had a blue water navy, period?
Yeah.
Identify target.
hostile. Target locked. Ricochet.
They hit him hard.
Penetrating.
Oh, I found it. We sold most of our old East German tanks into the buildings.
Oh god.
Would be nice if you shitlord.
That's what.
Push! Oh my god, 9-line! You have.
Oh, the T-55.
You have the overmatch!
You mean that-
You
you mean
have
the
the
tanks that were just
fucking
sitting there while we shot
overmatch! Push! You fucking shitlords need to
Sitting
grow
there
a set!
unmanned while we shot
Grow
them.
a pair of balls!
Oh dear.
So they had quite a journey actually. They were first sold to Sweden, which then renewed them and sold them to the Czech people, and the Czech people sold them back to us.
Because they're in tanks! You're in a bunch of fucking tanks! What is wrong with you?
Do they have records of the amounts of the transactions? Did you get your money's worth?
We lose because our MBTs want to be
It's
cowards.
180 in this.
This is armored warfare!
So you actually got some money.
Not what?
I think so.
Aggression wins!
Well, both times you sold them.
You want to sit there and fucking hide, we fucking lose consistently.
Actually, we sold a surprising amount
You are
of
so
East German
stupid.
equipment to the USA.
You had all the time in the world to set up that shot.
Which
Well,
we then
didn't
proceeded to
bother
use for
setting it up
target
properly.
practice.
I was going to say,
Probably, but it's
I'm
mostly trucks.
I'm pretty sure a few of the T-series ended up in America from Germany as sort of, can we study that,
Fucking
please?
stupid team.
They did, and then after we finished studying them, we promptly put them on the bomb ranges
Yeah.
to give our
Fucking
pilots actual
morons.
targets.
T-72s.
In goddamn MBTs, pull up and
instead
go.
of,
There's two enemies.
put some
I don't
bits of
want to
cardboard
push. I'm
and,
afraid to take
drainage
damage.
pipes on
Get the
steroids
fuck
and
off the
some
game.
T-series.
There's the door.
Here we go. Here's the.
I bet you're one of the first fuckwads to go charging in Halo, and we're playing
86
fucking.
T-72s
We're in
in
fucking
the
tanks,
German
and you want to hide the whole time.
11 T-55s in the German configuration.
Retarded
around 40
tankers.
BMP series tanks, and around 15 general APCs.
Go the fuck back to Call of Duty,
Cool.
where your shitty fucking Heidi McHeidson
Which we
tactics
studied.
work.
Basically said, "Pff," and promptly
Blew it up.
put on the ranges. Yes.
Welcome to the Army of Fiaura, Paul Schuh. Welcome to the Army of Fiaura.
Canada bought a single T-72.
So we could test it out and see how it worked.
Yeah, and then give the
Oh, yes, and test for weaknesses.
Oh shit.
and then give the Air Force target practice.
Or maybe we stuck a couple in a museum somewhere. I don't know.
So yeah, if I see the list, the USA basically bought about 10 or 20 things of everything that was Soviet that the East Germans had.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at the time that was just how we got, you know, the Soviet stuff.
Gunner, scan for target.
We bought it
Sea
from
mines,
people that didn't want it
torpedoes,
anymore.
a single MiG-29,
Oh, don't blame me.
radio interference stuff, everything basically.
Yeah, the MiG-29 we didn't blow up. I know that much. That we kept for study.
Yeah, let's face it, the MiG-29's a pretty decent piece of hardware to study. The radio equipment, I'm surprised the Russians left behind, because the information you can get from that is insane.
Yeah. You know, so anyway, the next
Get out of the
tank is
fucking
probably
way!
Going to come out of either development
Grow a set or move!
a weaponized laser that will fit inside a tank, a railgun, or a coil gun.
Well, given how far along Fee believes the railgun tech to be,
Well, we have it equipped and mounted on destroyers.
I think that might be the next one, because at the moment, lasers are kind of, yeah, let's blow up that Zodiac.
Or yeah, let's take down that unmanned spotter aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be a coil gun first. It might be a railgun on a tank before a coil gun, depending on what they want to use.
I mean, that's going to be the next rifled versus smoothbore, isn't it?
Yes. Well, look, a railgun is not going to be rifled.
No, but what I mean is, do you go for the railgun and presumably the extra punch, or the coil gun? And I'm guessing it's going to work out that it takes less energy to fire once they've sorted it, or it's going to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, not only do coil guns already take a lot less energy to fire, they're pretty quick to load.
Yeah. So, you see what I mean? That's going to be the next equivalent of the current smoothbore versus rifle. In the end, it's going to work out you're only really wanting to be doing one, but there'll be advantages to the other, which some nations will insist.
Our Honey Bradley over there is scared of a VBL.
Oh, isn't that cute?
You know, when it comes to infantry rifles, it's almost guaranteed we're going to have coil guns before we have a railgun infantry rifle.
Again, because of the power output and the fact that you've got to somehow either store or generate that power.
Power output and size. I mean, we
Yeah.
might get a railgun sniper rifle, but
Well, I personally, I think it depends on how the personal support equipment develops. You know, with the servos and that.
yeah.
Because if they get that to a reasonable endurance, then
You have
might
all been
see
terminated.
effectively mounted
Deal with
infantry
it.
using coil with
I'm terrible human
you know,
being,
sort
so.
of heavier infantry, you know, guarding infantry or whatever, perhaps using the rail, because they don't need to worry about the bulk and size and can use these systems to actually carry the bigger weapons. Or carry a rail system. But again, I mean, that's only going to be for so long until we get all the technologies refined down properly.
And then the next step after that is going to be energy weapons.
Yeah. But my only issue with energy weapons is once we get... it's going to be easier for us to get our heads around the problem of defeating an energy weapon than it is defeating a solid projectile.
Yeah. I mean, they're already developing energy ablative armor.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, what you need to disrupt something like that, you know, or to at least reduce the effectiveness of a laser, is an ablative system which can just hang around in the general vicinity, because then it just refracts the laser around and cuts down the effectiveness of the
They're
beam.
only developing ablative armor right now to reflect lasers for guided weapons.
Yeah. But again, that is a start. However, more practical energy type weapons are probably going to be either particle weapons or plasma based.
Probably particle first, at any rate. Particle again because it carries that kinetic impact, and I think it's going to be, because it's got a mass, it's going to be easier to contain than plasma.
Multiple cuts on my foot, apparently.
Plasma by its very nature has a nasty habit of screwing up. Unless you...
Of absolutely self-destructing whatever is trying to contain it, yes.
Yeah. So you need to somehow... Unless we redefine the physics of plasma, it's going to need some kind of magnetic containment, which Again,
and magnetic guidance.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. And again, the other thing with plasma is the sheer amount of energy needed to actually generate a plasma.
My foot got caught on my chair. Apparently my chair just decided I'm gonna rip a couple of your toes open, if you don't mind. That one's actually cut open. She's got blood on it. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to fix my foot. Couple of cuts, nothing major.
In which case, you'll probably only really get plasma-based weapons when we can start using fusion engine plasma.
Yeah.
No, plasma weapons will never be a thing until we can get into space. Do you know why? The only substance that we have found that can contain raw plasma is magnetic fields that are encased in iridium. Iridium is not natural to Earth and cannot be artificially created on Earth. It only occurs in zero gravity. Which means until we can go start harvesting the asteroid belts, guess what? You can forget plasma weapons. Sorry to blow everyone up there. Basically,
it's perfectly all right.
you need something that can hold several thousand degrees repeatedly, and the only known substance to be able to do that is iridium, and we don't
put
have...
Put it like this: we've already discussed that we're going to be going through obviously the rail and coil guns first, and then probably a particle system before we get to plasma as an effective system. So
Still the
yeah,
question
that's a long
if
way
at
off.
this point in time it actually makes sense to switch.
It makes sense to begin to do the research to prepare to switch, because
Yeah, the research, yes, but to prepare to switch already?
Well, we're already doing the research in containing plasma, and it's getting quite far advanced with the fusion power plants that are being developed to be built in the next few decades.
Fusion power plants being built. What the fuck are you talking about? We just now got it to the point where it takes less energy to create fusion than the fusion that we create makes.
Yeah, which is why there's a European development at the moment to build a commercial size fusion plant, which is then going to be used as a test bed to actually make the technology economically viable. I think the server
pop just died. I think. Don't hold me to that. I'm pretty sure the server pop just died hard. Yep, it's gone. Shit.
That's it, ITER.
Okay. Well, we have, what is this, 3.5 hours left?
Fee, did you kill the server?
Nope, I did no such thing. I make no claim.
Yeah, they're building it in Saint Paul's, Durance, France.
We are giving the French a fusion reactor.
Well, it's
Let's put it this way: if
a
it fails, they're going to be the ones who have to deal with the consequences.
Well, here's one of the nice things about fusion: if it fails, the only thing that's going to be irradiated is the actual core of the plant. That's one of the reasons why so many groups are pushing for fusion over fission, because all that gets irradiated is the actual vessel for the actual fusion reaction, and even then, that after it's gone through a full life cycle, it's only dangerously radioactive for about, I think, 20 to 60 years.
You say dangerously radioactive. I'm just going to point out we probably shouldn't be using anything that's radioactive at this point. Because the stuff that we say, like depleted uranium,
Driver, crank it.
you go back and you like,
Gunner, get the
for instance, you take an A-10 Warthog,
driver, move
and it
on.
has a firing range. Well, it comes by and sweeps it with its gun with all those depleted uranium rounds. Troops aren't allowed to go onto the range. Do you know why? Because depleted uranium is still radioactive.
I know it is, but the levels of radioactivity in a spent vessel is decaying so fast that, as I say, it's only it's down to potash levels within about, I think, somewhere between, I can't remember the exact number, but between 20 and 60 years. In a person's lifetime, that material is then safe to be recycled, and that's the only bit that turns radioactive. Whereas obviously a fission plant, everything within a frickin' however far radius is dangerously radioactive for centuries. Which is why we've dumped so much of it in the North Sea.
Why are we not just firing it into space and having NASA and our space agencies make money by firing off radioactive waste and other non-recyclable products
Do
off the
you
Earth?
know how much crap is in orbit already?
But fire it off into space on a trajectory for
Fire
the
it
sun.
off into deep space.
Do you know how much money that costs? I mean, also, if you're talking things like uranium, plutonium, that shit is so heavy that... Oh, man. Bear with me.
It doesn't matter about the weight and stuff, hon. I'm literally talking about rigging it up onto a one-way rocket targeted at the sun.
As far as I know, they've already made calculations for that, and it's more expensive than normal ways and doesn't bring that much benefit.
Let's see, Soyuz rocket. What's the payload of the Soyuz family rocket?
Oh, speaking
Nobody's
of
reacting.
rockets, the United States
He's
better
gonna do
start
whatever he
developing
wants.
its own again, because
No,
with the space shuttle decommission,
the-
we don't have a way to get into space on our own
the
anymore.
United States has basically already said they're only going to leave Earth orbit and local space to the private companies. They've already basically said that. It's why things like Mars and the Moon are back on the agenda again for NASA.
Yeah, to get there, we still have to build our own vehicles.
Yep, and they're going to privately contract out to SpaceX or whoever the fuck else manages to build a economic rocket first.
That's aimed at you, bud.
Direct hit.
Okay, so low Earth orbit. Its capacity is
Direct hit.
up to 8.2 metric tons for the current Soyuz.
Smoke grenade out.
And that's a low Earth orbit.
Identified.
Hostile tank.
For a solar synchronous orbit, you're down to
I'm sorry, that weasel should not be
just
allowed to do
under
that. There are
5
fucking
for the
light
big
tanks and
Soyuz
everyone who can do
rocket,
something about it is ignoring him.
and the highest orbit they do is geosynchronous, which you're down to 3 tons per launch.
Reloading.
Yeah.
You're not getting rid of much that way.
Yeah, no.
Point.
And we also do need to work on a way of cleaning up the orbit because
Hostile tank.
there's so much shit in orbit.
Wow.
I mean, I know the Swiss already started on development of their solution.
Ricochet, no effect. Nailed them. Penetrated. No bend.
Here, have 700 damage. Bye.
Smoke grenade. Out.
Which is they send up a little thing that grabs another piece of debris and pulls it
Hostile tank.
into a disintegration orbit.
Target
Yeah,
locked on.
that's basically the best way of doing it. The only thing is with that, unless you've got some way of getting fuel up there for it, it can only do that so many times before it's spent.
No, it's supposed to pull itself in with it.
So it's a
it's
one
made to be
shot.
cheap. Yeah, it's made to be cheap and a one shot.
No bend.
It's going to take a while.
Well,
Sure would be nice if you shitlords would push in, but oh well.
And I mean, their design is
Fucking
small enough that
Challenger
you can fit a
1
bunch
over
of them
here.
on a single rocket.
That's pretty good then.
Just lets him push in and kill me, or turn around and kill me instead of doing something about it. Let somebody else take the kill because he's too chicken shit to do anything. Even if I'd killed the fucking Type 82 and hadn't bounced one shot and killed him without him doing any damage, the Leopard's heat round would have killed me easily.
Oh, I forgot about that. Uren's developing their own space program.
Who?
Iran.
Ah.
I forgot they were developing one. Oh shit, India. I forgot India was also developing one. That's not good because they've got nuclear warheads.
Wow. Wow, guy hits ghost with chair. That's kind of hilarious. James? We have a James in here?
Hey,
I don't
Hetty,
see a James.
which
Do we
country
have a
do you
James?
think is
We
gonna,
do have a
is
James
gonna be the
Paulson.
first
Hey,
to
James,
develop
what's
a
up?
functional variable configuration fighter?
China.
I would have said Japan, but
No, they're
Yeah.
like Germany. They're under some pretty heavy
restrictions. Yeah.
Yeah, that, and to be honest, I don't think they're that bothered about the
Trying to put off
military.
the dinner
They're
break
not.
till 5, but I don't think
We
I'm
are
gonna
kind
make
of
it.
preoccupied with making our current planes fly.
I honestly don't think
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it to 5. I think I'm gonna have to
Stabilizing
take
your
the
own
dinner break
economy
sooner.
enough first. might be a
Welcome to the
good
Army of
idea.
Fiaura, Renee Renee Coertson. Welcome to the Army of Fiaura. I really think I'm gonna have to take the dinner break sooner because I'm getting really fucking hungry.
It's the case at the moment. I think when it comes to innovation, in sort of with military, I think you're mostly looking at China. I know America's kind of pushing new technologies, but not new ways of implementing current technologies. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes plenty of sense considering I have to deal with it anyway.
Yeah.
What do you mean Zinch has taken over Ark? So Spitfire comes in and asks what she's doing. She says, "I'm playing Valkyria Chronicles," and what I read was, "I'm playing Vodka Chronicles."
That works. That works.
Why not? Vodka Chronicles, the story of an army that's fueled by vodka. So basically the Soviet Union.
Well, given who...
Speaking of being fueled by vodka, I thought that was what they ran their tanks on now.
Hey.
Legally, you can pour tank into a T90 or an T14 and it will run.
You can pour tank.
It has to be high proof vodka, so 80 plus proof, but it will run. It won't exactly run quiet or smooth, but it'll run, and it'll run so long as the engine doesn't break.
Fair enough.
But it's not Russian if it actually doesn't wake the whole neighborhood up.
Just like it's not Russian if the tank doesn't run on vodka.
Yeah.
If the repair kit doesn't consist of one single hammer and a nail, it's not Russian.
No. A hammer, a nail, a bottle of vodka, and a little shot glass.
And it has to be a little shot glass, like a little a batinki shot glass, like you would like want to stack this on other shot glasses to make a big shot glass.
Yeah.
No, it's actually 2 shot glasses. One for you, one for the truck.
Gunner, scan for target.
And the one labeled for you is 3 times the size of the one labeled for the truck.
Oh yeah.
It's one for you, one for the truck. One for you, one for the truck. It's a drinking game.
Say two for me, 1 for the truck. 3 for me, 1 for the truck.
Considering the typical Russian drinker, the truck is probably going to lose the drinking game.
Just like the German army gets a beer ration, the Russian army gets a vodka ration.
Yep.
Which they then immediately lose trying to gamble cards against each other.
Speaking of alcohol, the guy I beta read for, in his story, the Marines have beer pipes on their ship.
What's the
Cool.
point of that?
So you have a water tap. Well, you have a beer tap that goes from a central source throughout the entire ship.
That sounds good.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
I mean, why not? Got constant supply.
Yep.
And not only that, they put it in their bases too.
Well, you got to keep the troops well supplied.
Identify.
Ricochet. Hostile tank.
Well, I can't find the launch cost of the Soyuz, but apparently NASA in the in the deal for 2015 to 2017 for the flights up to the space station.
Yeah.
The Russians were charging NASA 62.7 million per seat.
Target hit.
And part of that cost is guaranteed to be the okay. So you've lost all of your space transport capability.
Oh yeah. Well, I think
Here's the cost for us doing it for you convenience.
yeah, but let's face it, that's probably not a bad baseline. So yeah, if they're willing to charge that for something the weight of a person, a capsule of used up radioactive material is going to be pretty pricey.
It's going to be really inexpensive.
Because of course with that you've also not only got the material, but you've also got the shielding so that you can handle the material into the rocket in the first place.
Yeah.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
He suggested they give them shielding. Lol. We don't give slaves shielding.
You're not
It's
playing
cheaper to replace the slaves.
You're not playing Sister Morphine now.
Hostile target, marked.
We don't need slaves. We have a tutu-wearing clerical priest who can do the work for us.
He has a point.
At which point, everybody in chat that wasn't here yesterday is like, what the fuck are they smoking?
The new channel mascot, the tutu-wearing clerical priest.
Clerical priest? I thought it was the
It's a clerical
Inquisition.
priest.
Identify target.
Hostile tank. Good hit.
Then again,
Penetrated.
if this world was
Bleed 'em
Shadowrun, wouldn't the Russians already all be orcs and therefore pretty much immune to radiation in the first place?
They got light.
Quite possibly. Either orc or dwarf, probably.
No, the Russians would be orcs.
Identify.
Hostile PP.
Barbados has flatly turned around in chat to say he's not going to draw that.
Come on, Barbados. Deep inside you, you know you want to draw that.
I mean, coming out of Hetty, or sorry, not out of Hetty, out of Monolo. First we have the Pinkquisition, or sorry, first we have the Ultra Smurf Pet Rock.
Yes. Then I managed
we
to
had the
invade.
Pinkquisition.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the tutu-wearing clerical priest was Fiora's idea. She made Jens Heike's clerical priest
Yes,
wear a
that's
tutu.
true.
Yes,
true.
you drew the cards.
Direct hit.
He just flatly turned around and said no. Money before I draw that shit.
Even if I paid him.
No, he
said
did say.
pay me.
He did say pay me.
How much, Barbados? How much do you want to draw that?
What is the bribe that I must acquire? Because I'd be willing to bet there will be enough people in chat who will bribe for it.
Which nation do you think is going to be the first to develop the next generation of rifle?
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting one.
In what case? In like making a new rifle design or a new rifle system?
A new,
New rifle
talking-
technology, so
Yeah, new
rail,
rifle tech.
Damn
oil,
it.
whatever.
Identify target.
Hostile tank.
If we take quality out of the equation, probably China, because they're just going to build one for the shit of it.
Here's the thing, America has got the head start in terms of actually developing and fielding the technology.
Nailed on.
I mean, there's already we developed a 120mm 12-gun mortar, so we're pretty close in terms of practicality. It never
Yeah.
got deployed because
I guess we lose. You guys don't want to push in when I flank them. I guess we lose.
It was a short mortar. It wasn't a long barrel.
So even still, it had limited.
That was your chance, C-72.
Yeah.
You fucking blew it.
Monol's negotiating a price.
Well, if it's gonna be the channel mascot, it's got to be safe for work, Monolo.
Well,
You have to remember that.
It doesn't stop him drawing a NSFW and then do
Go!
the SFW version based on that.
He is alone! Go, you two! Now! Move it! Floor! Go! Why are you hesitating? Too late now! T-72, you just lost this.
The other question I have, who do you think is going to develop the first space
He's a lower
combat
tier than
aircraft?
you, and he has more balls and brains.
Hello, Barbados.
China could quite easily do that.
Hey guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to bribe me first.
I think China would want to do it just to spite.
He
the
wouldn't
US
go
in
when
the
you
fact that
flanked
the US
him, when I
probably
flanked him,
won't
and he
face
still
this
hesitated when
system
you did.
anywhere in the near future.
Dead T-72.
Hmm.
Moron!
The only exception to that might possibly be if one of the American aerospace corporations privately does a sort of "can we do this" test bed. I don't know. Here's another thing. With space planes, they're still officially treaties about the weaponization of space.
Yeah, I know. And they're probably not going to get repealed until after we have multiple colonization setups on both the moon and Mars, because then they become necessary for defense.
Well, I think the spirit of most of the weaponization of space treaties are
Xylo S
you're
not
going to put
overpowered.
nukes pointing at the ground in orbit.
This
Yeah.
thing needs
Because
a
that
fucking
obviously
nerf.
roughly halves the
So fucking
strike
hard.
time for a missile launch.
Xylo S not overpowered. Quote.
I think that was the biggest fear at the time when the whole idea was started.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Quote from Obsidian. Not overpowered. Bullshit. Needs a camouflage nerf. Needs a fucking accuracy
It's going
nerf.
to be a while after those treaties get repealed before anyone's even willing to allow anyone to put a weaponized satellite up in the
Yeah.
sky still.
Yeah.
Barbados. Name a price. There are 3 people chomping at the bit. Name your price.
I'm still considering it.
Well,
There is no considering it. Name your price.
Well,
They're
I'm gonna-
asking you, how much do you want?
I'm
Hello,
gonna
Zabi.
have to dive off for the time being. So, take care, everyone.
Have a good one,
Take
Hetty.
care,
See
Hetty.
ya, Eddie.
You too.
Dive, 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 dive.
User disconnected from your channel.
You know, I might actually end up just doing this for free because I don't take money.
It's still a weird idea. The priest in just the tutu.
It would be even funnier if I went in and replaced his character avatar with what he draws.
Oh man, Hetty just missed that.
Also-
Scorpion.
Also, I went in and put Sister Morphine's character sheet in so you guys could actually view what it is.
All right, I was about to say I was interested in doing an actual picture of her. Now I'm just deliberating what situation I could put the cleric and a tutu in.
I've never actually had the opportunity to play her very much since she got up to that point.
Well, the only situations were that you were screaming at us.
It's Sister
Well-
Morphine. What do you expect?
Well, Gammer gets the impression that she was trying to see if we die on this mission and such. And we're still alive, so therefore she's not happy. She wants us dead.
Oh, you think?
Oh, I know it. I can tell. Now we gotta go after orcs? I've never even seen a bloody orc.
Now you have to go after
Oh.
savage orcs. Good luck.
Oh, I'm Imperial God. I know what I'm going into.
Sure you do.
Yeah,
Sure you do.
I will hug you.
I'm 41
Kiss
years
you.
old.
It's like you're not necessarily
statistically impossible for an Imperial God to be that old and still not be an
By the way,
officer.
Jim, that means that we have now made up for missing a subscriber
Well, you're
goal
going
earlier
onto
in the
a planet
week
you have never seen before
completely.
to fight something that's partially green, may have
Thank you,
stupid
sir.
colors on it, and is quite big. So basically, either
Again,
fighting
guys,
orcs
I am
or
giving
fighting
out.
dinosaurs.
I've got some WZ1224s left,
Yeah, but
and I've
remember, my
got a
character
couple
has
of
never
random
seen
game
one.
keys to a bunch of different stuff. I'll have to go read off the list. What all do I have left? I
So it's
have
likely to
EVE
be a
Online
World
skins,
War
Paladin,
II.
Warframe, Guns Up, Twitch Turbo for 1 month,
Gosh.
XSplit for 3 months, an EVE Online 30-day access code, a Wildstar E3 pack, a Blade and Soul E3
dude,
pack,
proper war boss
Neverwinter
is
Nights
scary with
Helper
just
pack, and a Smite
the two-handed
access
mega
code that
chopper.
comes with skins
I
for
wouldn't want
unique
to see one with
characters.
a power.
Driver, move out.
Well, it's a savage. It's likely going to be a savage.
Yeah,
But
so
still
he'll
scary.
have a stone chopper.
No,
It's
no,
still gonna cleave
no,
through
they
a flat
might be
armor.
metal.
Oh God.
It's more the fact that they probably lack guns.
Hmm. Still. Port Storm. My wrist is getting
It's
better.
accelerated. After today, actually after Monday, my wrists will get a break.
Yeah. The Scorpion is a fun machine.
It is. It truly is.
Speaking of giving your wrist a break, that's why I use a trackball.
I hate trackballs. It's so hard to control and actually get to manipulate properly.
Well, if Barbados is actually done with the picture, none of you is going to have any rest for your wrist.
Oh God, no.
Penetrated.
That's all we need. Image of Jens's cleric with just the tutu and everything just hanging free for the wind.
Prancing around wearing a tutu, a tiara, and a magical wand.
And swinging his hammer.
Speaking of the tutu, how long down do you think those skirt's going to be?
It's a
Not
tutu. They
very.
don't go down; they go straight out.
Have you never seen a movie image of ballerinas doing Swan Lake? They wear two things. They wear a type of skirt, or they wear the tutu, and the tutu shows off everything.
Oh no, I'm not trying to evade the fact. I'm just trying to minimize as much damage to my psyche as much as possible.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You're on my stream.
Thank you,
Your psyche damage is permanent and irreversible, and is going to continue to accumulate. There is
come on,
nothing you
let's
can do
face
about
it.
any of these factors.
If Barbados is not finished by next Friday, we have the perfect picture already.
Yeah,
Okay, what's this?
So what you need to do, understand, Earl, is drawing the priest in the tutu is probably a project you may not be capable of fulfilling.
We are not eligible for any brain damage, so you actually succumb to.
We're not liable, Monolo.
Liable. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, we're not liable.
It's second language.
Oh, that
I
bugger just
understand.
drove out the way.
I hate you people. I'm literally looking at the image, and it kind of looks like Lynn's character as well.
We do take responsibility, but we are not liable because you were forewarned.
Yeah, and I mean, come on, with the tutu, it means I mean, everything's hanging out, bro. Unless he's wearing underwear, you're seeing everything.
He wasn't wearing underwear at the moment.
So his giblets are exposed. End of story. Which means you'd have to draw the franks and beans and everything else.
No, he doesn't. He can draw it from above.
Well, you could do from above, yeah. But don't do any low angles.
Just ever so cleverly disguised by
Or ever
Unless
so
you're
cleverly
inclined to
disguise
draw.
it via a hammer or something like that nature.
Yeah, there are ways to hide it. That's true. There are ways to hide it.
I could just as easily use the stock image of Sister Morphine to just censor some parts.
Yeah, the head of Sister Morphine just hovering above it, saying like, "This is heresy."
I know, man.
Oh no, it's not just gonna be even a simple stock image. Like it's just over there, as in it literally makes the shape.
Wait, what?
LOL!
Junk is going to be in the shape of Sister Morphine?
Wait a minute, censorship with Sister Morphine's head? What?
Yes, as in there's gonna be two and then one long one. I'm still looking at this picture, just rubbing my forehead.
Oh, there we go. We got the little crown
It's
and
one
the
of the
pink
first
tutu.
pictures you get when you type in tutu into Google.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, it's one of the first
Yes.
pictures.
Dare I post this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's in the first row.
Did you finally take a look
Wow. 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 I don't even know what to say. You know what? I'm dragging it.
So next Friday we'll see that in place of the priest. Oh snap! What the hell was? Oh, that was a lav.
Not only that, it's in the YouTube
Oh yeah.
Oh, holy shit, please
There's
do
that-
me a favor. Do not enter tutu man into Google image search.
You're gonna have a bad day.
You are going to be traumatized.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have a really bad day.
You're gonna have a bad time, I see.
I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
It's beautiful!
Because for some reason
Elon
someone
Musk.
decided that every single picture of a man wearing a tutu had to be
See you
a
later,
fat
Marco.
man.
Have a good night.
Ah,
Good God, Jacob, you're still here? I'm not gonna argue.
ramming speed.
By the way, so far today, I would like to give thank yous to
No
James Paulson, Hetty, Jason Walken, Hoovian, Song of the Void, and Jacob Peter
You're
for
the guy that
donations
actually
to
has
the
this kind of
stream.
look like
All of
I'm
you guys
going
are
to kill
awesome
you
and
for
amazing.
this.
Jacob Peter has the highest donation currently at $150. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Mono. I kind of hate you for this.
What's that?
What? Did you enter tutu man into
Didn't
Google
take
image
you
search?
in your warning.
He warned you. You ignored it.
He did give you a warning.
You ignored the warning, and because you ignored the warning, I blame losing a subscriber on you.
There we go. I just cannon shot
Yeah.
the like button. But I can.
Yes, please make
I
sure
just
that you
saw the
fire
unlike.
all of your guns in the general direction of the like button and make it like you.
Like sniped.
I mean, you could also be calibrating your YouTube settings. To do this, click on the black space on the right, click on the backspace on the left. If nothing happens, then click on the thumbs up button icon below.
And now we come to the Panzer 1C of armored warfare.
It's not. It's cuter than the Panzer 1C.
I know, but it fulfills a similar role. It's fast, it's brutal, it gives a lot of surprise butt sex.
The Panzer 1C, don't you mean the looks?
No,
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 the looks is
Panzer
the tier 4
1C
one.
was faster.
There's the 1C, that's the tier 3 one, that's actually quite fast, small, has the same gun as the Panzer 1.
I drove a Lux. Do you know what my response to driving a Lux was?
What's that?
Holy shit, I'm a monster.
The old version was even worse than that. If you have ever driven the old version of the Lux in a low-tier game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. That's when I got it. I got the Lux way back when I was trying to get the Leopard 1.
But I gotta
No,
tell you,
before that. Even before that one. The old version of the Lux.
although Panzer 1C tried to shoot me up once in Himmelsdorf, I was driving the French AMX 38.
You were driving the duck.
I was driving a duck, one of the duck. The AMX 38, it's like got the angled armored turret and everything.
Oh, the angular duck.
The angular duck, and he was
Okay,
just going,
not the rounded duck.
No, not the AMX 40.
Okay.
Not the 40, the 38. And he was going, he tracked me, but he kept going pew, 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 pew. And it was hard to track him. It took a while to be able to actually nail him with my gun, but then somebody with a bigger gun came along and got me.
I was accused of rigging matches until everyone saw me blow him up, or rigging missions. But a AMX 12T. This is how I got my T28 concept. An AMX 12T was shooting at my IS-6 with regular AP rounds. And I was just like, he can't actually hurt me. I'm just gonna ignore him. Ping, ping. And lo and behold, at the end of the match, I'd bounced 30 shots, 27 of which were from the AMX 12T. He only has 30 rounds in his entire ammo capacity.
So he emptied his full load
He almost
out.
emptied his entire drum. Everything he had. And he didn't do any damage to me in the process.
Wow.
I just kind of stared at him, and I'm like, thanks for the concept.
Well, here's a funny thing. I've actually managed to hurt big heavy tanks with normal non-gold rounds in Watt because I looked for the weak points.
You looked for weak points? Blasphemy and heresy!
I can't help it. I'm an evil little bugger.
Do you think... Do any of you think a modern tank could hurt... I forget the name of the great big giant tank that the Imperium uses.
The Baneblade?
Baneblade, yes.
Probably.
Could they hurt it?
A modern present-day tank? No.
Yes. It would punch right through.
But not...
It would punch
Well,
right
wait a
through.
minute. Well, I'm trying to think how, because doesn't it have, like, adamantium sandwich with the ceramite armor and regular...
That's cute and all. It only has 140 millimeters of all of its armor.
And I mean, you consider some of the modern tanks have how much penetration?
5,000-6,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, could be possible. I mean,
I think what was it? The Leopard 2A7 has a penetration profile of 2,000 millimeter of bolt steel.
well, if you look at it right, the Vanquisher cannon on a Lehman Russ is effectively supposed to be like what we have on a main battle tank now. That kind of shell. So.
Yeah, the Lehman Russ
See,
doesn't
the problem
load
is
save out.
That
No,
according to
no. Vanquisher
like-
cannon
There is
rounds
the
are
Vanquisher
Games
cannon
Workshop.
variant loads
nothing
kinetic
but
rounds.
AP. Yeah, that's all it loads. You can't use it against other tanks. It doesn't explode. It just punches.
Yeah, but you see the problem
And-
is if the Baneblade has as much armor as like 140 millimeter, just look at what Obsidian says the Merkava 2B has. That thing is supposed to have 550 millimeters of front steel armor.
Yeah.
It's like a fifth of the size of a Baneblade at most.
Yeah, but if for some reason a PLO-1 shows up on the map, because I played the Merkava in the PvE missions, and a PLO-1 shows up, it doesn't matter what my front armor is. I better have a good angle with my armor to bounce the shell, because Mr. PLO-1 has a pretty high pen rate, and as a bonus pen if he rolls high.
Don't get us started on the PLO-1 because
Oh, no,
it's
you don't
only
understand.
supposed to be able to block a 20 or 30 millimeter autocannon.
It blocks a lot more than that, dude.
It is.
We're
can
talking
actually
about
bounce.
the real life version.
The real life version is
Yeah.
Starnak level 3. That's 25 millimeters of autocannon with armor piercing rounds. For some reason, Obsidian decided that it needs to have main battle tank like armor statistics.
I mean, for crying out loud, if I wind up running out of stable rounds and I try to shoot its side armor, the PLO-1 says, hello.
The PLO-1
Although I'm
says,
kind
hello,
of
you
curious how you
can't
actually get
hurt
into
me.
a battle with PLO-1 with
That's
your
right, the
cover.
heat rounds do nothing. I have to wait till he turns that back door to me, and then the heat round can hurt it because it'll go green arrow. Otherwise, everything's red. I'm like, dang.
And speaking
And
of
it's
back
really,
door,
and it's really annoying when I'm flying a T-90 MS with my fin stabilized heat rounds, backed up by the Mark III experimental propellant, just for that extra oomph that usually rolls me about 1,000 to, well, one battle, 1,200 damage. Must
And
have
again,
punched back.
it does pretty much nothing to the PLO-1.
Nope. Even the high penetration rate of that heat round with the fin
Maybe you
stabilized.
now understand why I stopped playing my TI Chinese tanks, because Obsidian kind of forgot about the Chinese line after introducing them.
What do you mean, kind of forgot? They've completely forgot. They have. I don't think they've changed any of them.
They changed like a single bug on one of the tanks in the last patch, was it?
Well, it's supposed to be doing something because they're also talking about a premium now for the Chinese line.
Yeah, that's a tier 7 premium tank. So what, we need a tier 9 and tier 10 tank in that if they actually want them to compete in any way.
Well, yeah.
And they might
Because
need to
that's how
buff
they've done the meta of the game. You know, so if you're gonna go up a different tech line, you need to get as high as tier 10 now. And
And now
yes.
they're basically second line PvE tanks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my Type 98 is basically a stretch T-72.
The stretch T-72.
That's literally
yes,
what it is.
they've-
It's actually just a stretch T-72.
The fucking team doesn't want to
Yeah,
fucking
they
push.
added something to it, to the engine area, and it's a meter and a half
Push!
longer than
Oh
a
my
T-72.
god! Push!
It's huge!
Dragoon! Axiom 800! Type!
Which
Push!
is your regular limo. Then you have the Type 98, which is a stretch limo.
Go!
Well, it's also pretty. Well, I don't know what they did to it. It's like a transmission upgrade because it's faster than a 72. I'll give it that. I will give it its
Gaze! Go! What are you doing?
Not
No
sure
one
this
is
a
alive to
700
spot for you!
That's fast. Well, I gotta say, my weasel's fast too, but my weasel's so fast it gets me into trouble quicker. I mean,
Hey, Fee, what's
You
the
know-
fastest tank in Armored Warfare?
You want to know the ultimate insult? The Type 98 is still slower than the T90 MS.
Whoa!
yeah, well,
And
I mean,
that by
come
like
on.
a little amount, 7 kmh.
Right now, if he's concentrating on staying alive.
No, Feet's already dead.
No, she's dead.
No, she's still driving her XM800.
No,
Oh,
She's
no,
dead.
that was the spectator view.
That's spectator view. I'm dead. This fucking Dragoon 90 is too fucking scared to move.
You can already
Oh,
recognize
man.
the XM800T because it's one of the only tanks
That-
she actually gave camouflage
that-
to.
Yeah, that gun is only as good as its target environment that it can shoot at. If it can't get targets, it's useless. Hello.
No. The fucking Dragoon 90 is an offensive weapon that can outflank all these little tier 3 and 4 MBTs for days on end, and everyone wants to sit there and be like, I'm a sniper. No, the fuck you're not. You have a 90mm gun that has a .2 accuracy. Good fucking luck hitting the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
You need to go
Well, I've
in and
used-
be flanking.
Well, I've used it both ways. I've used it as both a sit and snipe and a run around and punch people before they can even turn their turret around. I'd say whoever's driving that one probably has not yet figured out how to master wheels physics.
And our M113
Speaking of wheels
just
physics.
drove around and was shooting our own team.
What?
He's got a -1 kill.
Oh god.
Maybe he thought this was deathmatch in a team deathmatch.
He just walked up to another one of our tanks. No, if he thought this was deathmatch, he should have been shooting at a lot more people. He just walked up to another one of our tanks. That was intentional. That was intentional.
Yeah, I saw that just now.
Get them to report him.
So the M113's doing TKing. Great.
And he's purple.
Yeah, you turned purple with your first team kill in Armored Warfare.
Yeah. Oh, he's going right after... So he's hunting the MBT. Oh. That is so wrong. Well, at least he suffered his proper fate, but...
Well, Dragoon 90 is definitely a bot.
Oh, God.
It poked out, took a shot,
driving
and
that tank.
hit again.
Actually, what is mostly annoying for me is that Obsidian isn't saying what the tier 9 and tier 10 tanks are going to be for the Chinese line.
There's not too many choices. I mean, there's like...
I don't think there's
still
any
the...
fucking vehicles that exist.
There's
still the Type 99 and Type 99G.
You could put them the Type 99A.
Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll be right back. So
MBT
we're
3000,
technically on break.
Nobody knows what the MBT 3000 actually has in it. Only that it's kinda based on the Type 99.
It's actually, well, it looks like an upgrade. It's actually, I was reading this, more like an upgrade of the Type 90-2 to Type 99 status. Whatever that means. But I would figure, like, oh, he's going to have a 125mm gun. What the armor is going to be like, no idea. They are intending to sell the MBT 3000 on the open markets.
Which means they probably have a better one in the works.
Probably.
Obsidian is just going to make up some shit about the Type 99 with 140mm cannon.
Well, actually, I heard that the Chinese were also thinking about adding a 152.
Again, because of their Soviet connections, they had access to a lot of 152s.
Yeah. It could get pretty sick.
Well, the last thing they did was mount an improved 125mm gun on the Type 99A2.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know if they're going to call it the A2 or the G. You know, it's like you keep hearing different reports of what's coming out. And there's still a Type 96 they haven't put into the game either. They went to the Type 98. They didn't bother with the 96, but I guess it's similar enough to the 98 to not have bothered.
I think they just said, well, we have the Type 92 in the game by Fiaura. Oh, it's going to be a tier 8 premium tank.
They might do that. They might make the Type 96 a premium for that tier.
I just wish they'd get around to adding the Merkava 4.
Well, they're gonna in patch 16. They're gonna change the Merkava 2B in the garage to the 2D style. So it's gonna have a really weird looking turret now.
Oh, the pancake design.
Yeah, the pancake style outfit that they're gonna put on there, the modules. But the Mark IV would be more like a tier 10 tank or tier 9.
Mark IV?
The Mark
tier 9.
Mark IV.
Yeah, the Mark IV and most tier 9.
Yeah. And then, as some people have been joking around on the forums, the next Merkava would be like, you know, railgun or something like that.
No, the next Merkava is probably going to have armor that nothing can punch.
Well, not only that, but an improved trophy system.
Yeah.
Which would be disgusting. The only tank that can have like 12 APS rounds.
I would guess that they just
And
going
they-
to use the Mark IV for Tier 9 and the Mark 4M for Tier 10.
But yeah. But I would imagine the Mark IV frequently would be just like trying to shoot a Leo.
Well, if they keep the same spots as the QB or how it's going to be called QB, there's not going to be much of a problem fighting a Merkava.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but now they're gonna have the different shape to the design, so you'll probably get more ricochets off that turret.
No, it's not the turret, it's the,
The-
right side
the
of
market-
the frontal hull.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we
it's
can
gonna
just
yeah,
The
do
right side of the
extra
frontal
damage.
hull and the rear.
Yeah, you're not gonna lose that because those are there, and you know, it's up to a Merkava driver to try to minimize your access to that right port and that rear door.
The problem with the Merkava is not even just the rear door, it's the whole back side.
I know. Back turret's only 50 millimeters thick. The back door is made 40 millimeters, and I've seen the doors open. That is not 40 millimeters.
The back side of the tank, not the actual hatch, so it's just the area around that, and hatch is probably going to be like 10 to 20.
But then again, since the Israelis like to keep all that data top secret, no one knows. My guess is the 40 millimeter back armor is a guesstimation.
It probably, as you guys mentioned, it's probably thicker than that.
That's what I'm thinking because it apparently can handle quite a lot of abuse.
Oh, yeah. And I shudder to think that the Merkava 4's rear armor is.
Oh, she's better than the two.
The Merkava 4's rear armor is probably better than most main battle tanks.
Well, and also there is rumors that they're using some form of composite armor all around it on the 4. Plus the modules, which are effectively like those modules on the Leo 2A6, 7.
Would be fun to see if they actually bring in the Merkava prototype as a preload tank or something.
That might be fun.
Hi, this battle hugs for $5.
Yes,
Hold!
basis on the Centurion hull.
Yeah, good. Well, let's face it. There's like elements when I first bought a Merkava kit, and I'm building it, and I looked at it. It's like, yeah, it's got the suspension like a Centurion, but some of the wheel designing for stress with the treads reminded me of a T62.
Because that's basically what they did.
Yeah, and then
they took a whole bunch of different tanks that they could get access to, which was wrecked enemy tanks and
stuff
the
they got from
Centurions.
Britain and America.
Yeah, and they basically said, okay, what's the best stuff we can get out of all of these? Put it all together into one tank.
But as I've described it, when I'm driving the Merc, it feels like I'm driving a Chieftain with a 105s on it.
Well, stats-wise, it's mostly like the M1 Abrams on the same team. It's just that it has more hull armor in front.
Yeah.
But
And
those
not only
massive
that, it's
big
got
ones.
the engine in the front.
But it's also only about as fast as a Chieftain. So. You're not winning races in a Mercury.
Not in a 2, in a 4 maybe.
Yeah. Well, the 4 is when you put in like the modernistic 1300 horsepower engine.
The 4, the bullshit engine.
Yeah. But the Merc 4, I think, has what, a gas turbine or something?
I don't think it has a turbine.
It's a water
to my
diesel motor, the General Dynamics G883.
No, the only tank that has a turbine is the Abrams.
Well, T-80 has a gas turbine. The Russians stopped those because it was too expensive.
And
they drink like they drink inordinate amounts of fuel.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta look up the page right up here.
You know, when you're running a tank on a gas turbine engine, it's not how many miles per gallon you get, it's how many gallons per mile.
Yeah, the General Dynamics MTV-883 or MTU-883, 1,500 horsepower V12 water-cooled diesel engine, which gets 23 horsepower per ton. So, transmissions and Ashkelon hydromechanical automatic 5-gear transmission. The 2s and the 3s had a 4-gear transmission, and the earlier Merc 1 was using an Allison transmission, hydromechanical semi-auto.
No, but the engine in that is still kind of slow, 64 km/h.
Yeah, supposedly, you don't say how thick the armor is, but they're saying rolled homogeneous armor for the 1 and the 2. Composite modular design for 3. Composite matrix of laminated ceramic steel nickel alloy sloped modular design for the 4s.
That's what they're saying.
That's what they're letting us know. Officially.
Yeah. I would have a guess
But
that
the
it's
big-
not
the
any
biggest
different
thing
from the
with the
Merkava
Merkava is-
Matriz armor.
The Merkavas are optimized to run on desert.
Yeah. Well, the earlier ones had a lower gear transmission because they wanted torque to get out into the rocks and the desert, and the hilly terrain of the Lebanon. I mean, that's some pretty rough rocky terrain in there. It's all rolling hills. So, that's what we wanted that. But the other thing is, you notice when you're playing Armored Warfare, the Leo 2A5 and 6 get the Lahat missile? Well, they got that from the trade of the 120 to the Israelis. The Israelis gave them the Lahat technology.
Yeah. So the Merkavas with the 120s they probably have the Lahat as well.
They do. I'm reading it right now. They've got the smoothbore tank on the 120 millimeter.
Do they have the short or long?
It's the Mark III has the MG251 smoothbore tank gun. Probably the short, like the Americans have got. Let me double check. What's it say here? The L44, yeah. And the Merc IV gets the MG253, which is an updated L44.
Your chance to talk to me, have a conversation.
Okay, so then basically they've got the short and they've made their own improvements to it.
And both
because
fire the one.
Israel
but
doesn't
here's the funny
accept
part.
anything but the best.
Oh yeah. Now, well, they also tend to improve a lot of stuff. I mean, we gave them the F-16s, and they upgraded the wings to carry more weaponry.
To carry a lot more weaponry.
Yeah, but anyway, the 105 rifled gun they had, the M68 rifle, had a 105 Lahat missile.
Yep.
So I think we know where the Russians got inspired to fired out the gun barrel from. Just like when they came out with the ERA, Israel came out with it first, and the Russians did it.
Yeah, no, the shooting a missile out of the gun barrel, the Israelis did not come up with that first.
My day's been pretty good.
Okay. Well, no, but that's true. That was the old NBT-70
I am
and the
eating
Sheridan.
tomato soup
And
with
the Starship.
olives, Swiss
And the
cheese,
Starship.
and sausage.
With the 152 millimeter
Stew
shillelagh.
now, not really soup.
Yeah, but look at this. The Israelis went and started with a 105. And then it inspired the Russians to make small ones for the 100 millimeter gun, and they have ones for the 125.
Stuck around. 17 of you stuck around.
Almost everybody's tank in the world, if it's fully modernized, can fire the bullet shells, style shells. In the case of the Russians, the naval artillery style shells, and missiles.
The Abrams still can't fire a missile.
No, it can't. That's a funny thing. It's got the right gun for the job, but it just doesn't carry any.
Because we don't make 120 millimeter missiles.
I know, we make big fat missiles.
We make 152, 203, and 312s.
So we go for big missiles. But, I mean, it would be so much easier if we wanted to. We could contract for the... Oh, there's the crown.
That is the Fiaura, so probably the second one.
Fiaura. But yeah, I mean, the Germans and the Israelis are using the 120mm Lahat. It wouldn't be that big a deal for America to go with the 120 Lahat if they wanted to spend the money on it.
Yeah, it would be that big a deal because everything over here has to be produced by America.
America will not let our military doesn't let ourselves use things that aren't produced by America.
Yeah,
And the Israelis aren't willing to sell us the Lahat.
Well, so. And our 120mm is a license-produced Rheinmetall, so, but it's made in America.
A license-produced Rheinmetall that we modified to make in America.
Actually, I'm going to correct you. The Israelis are not the first guys to have gun-launched ATGMs. The Lahat is actually quite late to the party.
Yeah, but now I see what it means. Laser homing attack or laser homing anti-tank. But still, the point is it's a nice backup weapon just in case. But the funny part is, the really silly part is, I have yet to see that the Lahat is available for the Merc 2B. Which is kind of weird.
Pictures.
I don't know if it was available at that point in time.
Well, according.
Let me
see.
No. We're taking
According
full
to
video.
this, they.
I don't have a battery in it because if I want the battery to go bad, I don't want it to eat the camera with acid.
I'm just wondering, 1982 on, apparently they had the Lahats.
It's like I did at Babs.
The 105mm version.
Rigged in my head, you guys can see everything I do.
And now they've retired the ones pretty much, and the twos are pretty much
I'm all over the
reserve
place in
units,
England, as far as I know.
not used as much as the threes and the fours are.
So yeah, it kind of doesn't work because the only tank, the only Merkava version that could actually have it when introduced was the Merkava Mark III. Because it's the first one that actually fits the time frame.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, they've got one that's a 105 that can be fired through the rifle barrel. I don't know what impact that has on the lining of the gun barrel.
I think they use a special insert for something like that counteracts the rifling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they probably have a much easier time with the 120mm smoothbore because smoothbores are great for throwing missiles out of, apparently.
Apparently.
Yes. But I mean, hey, the Russians are even using them.
Don't make stream tip goals all but one day this week, then come in here and we exceed it by 30%.
You need to say to people that you need the money very quickly and they are just going to donate.
Well,
that seems like the better near.
I go to England on Tuesday.
Oh, cool. You get to visit England after they've done that referendum thing.
I'm visiting Sophie.
I know.
The problem is that I'm only going to be able to stream once or twice while I'm there, so I have to make my rent today for next month.
Which you kind of did? Or didn't?
Let's see.
Yeah.
We had 200 of 150.
Yeah, but I am currently 70 short of making rent for next month. Because when we made 200 out of 150 today, yesterday we made 40. The day before we made $9.90.
Wow.
Yeah, the goal was to set these 150 goals this week and make at least 4 of them out of the 6, and we only made 2. Stuff happens. I understand. It's okay. Just means I have to tap into savings for paying stuff this month.
Which Man-at-Arms is coming out next? Do you know yet?
Already recorded.
Ah.
Not going to answer your question though.
Okay.
More fun
So
if it's
you
a
do
surprise.
know. You do know you're
Clerical
not saying.
priests. That's not clerical priests.
Not only do I know, we've already recorded it. I'm just not saying.
Barbados, I don't think she's going to answer yes or no either way if she's not saying.
Would you kindly tell us what's
a
the
new secret is that made Fiaura's
Great.
heart and
I can't do that
attention?
voice.
The fuck?
Oh, who donated $100?
Who do you think? Thank you, Jacob. No, I am no longer short of paying rent. Good fucking
That
God.
was.
Oh yeah,
That was nice. That was nice.
I did not actually expect you guys to do that. I expected to have to tap into savings, which is fine. But
You
good
have
God.
Jacob in the chat.
I'm gonna go curl up in the corner. You know what's gonna happen tonight.
I mean, when we have Jacob in the chat, it's like, okay, whenever he needs money, he just drops a crap ton.
You know what's gonna happen now. You know what's gonna happen. I am literally gonna go to bed tonight, and I'm gonna cuddle the pillow that smells like Sophie and cry and be like, yes, we did it. You know that's gonna happen tonight, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But hey, I'm happy for you.
As long as you only hug it and cry, it's
I don't
okay.
do things
I
to
will
pillows.
hug you, kiss
We
you.
hope. There's
Exactly,
certain
not
people out there that
necessarily
do
in
other
that
stuff to pillows.
Thank you, Shrike. Here's your hug, your slap, and your kiss.
So, I'm looking at this here, and I just logged in, and apparently by working on the tanks last night, qualified, because it says here for the 4th weekend, I'm done. I've got my money, my gold, and my spare gold.
To make everyone feel better, we have officially made the 4 subscriber goals I needed to make to pay rent and the expenses that would be required for me to go to England, such as paying for the fact that, you know, despite the fact I'm on a transatlantic flight, they're not feeding me, and they're also making me have to pay for luggage.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's what airlines are like these days.
That is a long flight and no food. They better let you bring snacks.
You can buy food. But you don't get any free food.
Okay.
And on top
Damn.
of that, they don't provide you with any form of entertainment anymore. You have to pay for it. And if you want spite purpose, you have to pay for it or bring it with you. And I don't own, my laptop is no longer functional, and I don't own a smartphone, so you can forget that. And then if you want spite purposes from these people, I have to pay for luggage for a transatlantic flight.
What about carry-on?
I can carry on. I intend on carrying on a backpack as well as a carry-on overhead. But that's all I can get is the personal item, is one personal item and one overhead item.
Jeebus.
The restrictions
That's
for
all
flight
they allow
at this,
anyone.
The restriction, that's what they allow anyone, even first-class passengers. The difference being a first-class passenger would get their luggage that they have to put under the plane for free.
Yeah, because they basically add the luggage fee to the first class ticket.
Well, they add the luggage fee and the meal fee and the open bar fee.
So you're paying for it all anyway. They're just not making you pay for it again.
Yeah, and they're also giving you a better seat. And you get priority boarding and disembarking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so how long you get to be in England for?
Just over 10 days.
Very cool.
The only airline that bags fly free on still in the United States, as far as I'm aware, is Southwest Airlines.
Which is why I would kill for a Southwest Airlines ticket, but the problem is the base ticket cost for tickets to England are already stupid expensive anyway.
Yeah, I didn't think Southwest flew to England.
No.
They don't.
No.
I have to fly Delta, British Airways, American Airlines, or there's a bunch of foreign ones.
And when I used Southwest Airlines, it was during 2000.
You know, Southwest
That's a payback.
Airlines also still provides you with a free drink. Well,
Drinks and stuff are provided by
they
people,
gave-
yes.
yeah.
But the
Yeah,
problem
they get-
is, like, if you want food, no, you have to pay for that. And I'm like, it's an 8 fucking hour flight. No offense.
Mhm.
I mean, I get that there are people who go hungry and shit, but 8 hours, people are going to be fucking hungry.
Yeah. Well, when
And
I
then,
flew from
and then if you don't bring entertainment, the movie stuff now, you have to pay for it. Like, it's literally because BabsCon was paying the bill. When I went to BabsCon to play Queen Quake, I paid more money to watch 4 movies there and back than it costs to have a Netflix subscription for the month.
Wow.
And I was just like, I'm glad they're reimbursing me, but this is stupid expensive. Like, Blockbuster Video didn't charge this fucking much to rent a movie.
Gilliardi.
How you like it in the ass?
Holy crikey! I'm watching this battle. It looks like a blowout almost.
It didn't start that way.
Yeah, but it's turning into one.
You know what? I will now play in Hearts of Iron what I actually wanted to play after the Brexit.
Get out of the fucking way! Goddamn swing fire! Get the fuck out of the way! I'm here to
Somebody
keep
suggested to
rampaging.
me that I should play a fascist Great Britain now.
Fascist Great Britain.
Yes.
Oh, he's going V for Vendetta.
I approve.
The problem with Great Britain is if you try to get into any other ideology than with democratic in the game, they don't actually work because they cheat their way out of it.
They cheat their way out of it.
Yes. If it's election day comes, 1 month before that, it's suddenly just 20% less for the faction that you wanted to turn into.
Okay, it's not turning into a total blowout, but holy smokes, what a lead you guys had.
Yeah, well, we just capped because they're fucking pussies.
Oh, cap's a legitimate way to win, but it's just not the favored way.
When the score,
Plus also-
when the remaining tanks is 8-3.
Now it's 7-4, and it's like somebody's trying to cap. I mean, that's what I'm seeing here in the video. Just
Yeah, no, it's been on 6-3 for me for a while.
yeah. Ooh, tore up that MBT. Now I'm seeing 7-3. And
Final
stupid guy
score
just-
is 6-3, with us capping for some stupid reason when the enemy team had less than 1 combined tank's worth of hit points.
Wow.
Oh, I see why Great Britain is actually so resistant to anything. They start with a huge advantage compared to anyone else.
Well, remember, even they had an empire in the Hearts of Iron Time. Come on.
What is this huge advantage?
They get a lot of the resource-heavy development at the start.
Oh.
Like industry stuff and everything.
Oh, so they're not like a semi-third world countries.
Everything in Europe.
I
is
don't know
basically
why
like
Jacob breaks me.
Nobody does something here.
I don't know why Jacob breaks me, but he has fun doing it. Who am I actually flying on this time? I am actually flying on... Oh, fuck me running. I'm flying on American Airlines.
Oh, God.
Oh, no wonder you're getting shafted.
I can't wait till I make enough money I don't have to bid on tickets. I can just grab whatever ticket I want and be like, fuck off.
Hmm.
I would have so bought British Airways. They at least feed you.
You talking... Kiog is, I think, talking about Metro?
Yeah, like Last Light or 2033, like books.
Yeah. You know what gets me though? The majority of it is that most of these people want to go and hide in a bunker somewhere. It's like most of your bunkers do not have more than at best a year's supply of bottled water and MREs and such, and canned and bottled stuff. So you got about a year, then you got to go start searching outside.
You got to start searching outside before that so that you could start finding stuff before it runs out, before your supplies run out.
Or somebody grabs it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by that time, you know, who knows what's going to happen. But everything's radioactive death.
I know why, Jacob, and I thank you.
And,
Probably
yeah,
could never
it's
thank
just
you
better
enough.
off. Well, don't bother with the bunkers. Your life expectancy after that first year is up. Ain't much.
Unless you are prepared, unless you came prepared to go outside the bunker before the end of the first year.
Well, even so, you know, once your supplies run out.
You're boned.
Exactly. And your supplies are even more diminished if you have family. Because there's always that one party member of your family that eats more than anyone else does.
Yep.
Now, if you had a bunker with a hydroponics garden built into it, that's a pretty big complex right there. Then you might be able to make do with a little bit of fruit and vegetable matter. Maybe some mushrooms. But again, I really, really, really don't give good odds after a proper, thorough, full-blown thermonuclear exchange between two superpowers.
I'm pretty sure we're just dead.
Yeah. Planet Earth will cleanse itself and fix itself and start all over again with another biosphere in about 160,000 to about 1 million or so years, and then we'll see what pops up next.
Well, we won't.
No, we personally won't. Then again, I do believe in reincarnation, so who knows what kind of body you'll get.
Yay, tentacle porn's a real thing.
Because they've talked about possibly the next life form being land-capable squid people.
Identified. Hostile tank.
Another. That's right. Well, another.
Good job, enemy artillery. Good job.
What did the enemy artillery do?
Killed his own T-72.
Good job.
TK his own guy. Grand.
We're leaving.
For a second there, I thought the icon for my troops in Wales was a sheep.
Well, the video I'm watching right now has just been one in BMD4 death. And Fiaura has managed to stay alive in a Weeble.
I have dodged so many shots right now.
Your small size and speed are your saving grace.
Small size, speed, and being a fucking ninja.
Well, I mean, I watched you go like almost head to head with that guy on the hill. I'm like, oh snap!
Let's play the ultimate form of chicken with cannons.
Yeah, I watched it zoom right over your head. It was great.
And then I dodged him again, and dodged his buddy, and dodged his friend, and dodged his amigo, and everybody's like, you've got to be kidding me. How is that thing not taking any hits? Because I'm a fucking ninja.
There we go. Now Now I just saw the already kill his own T-72. That was awesome.
Direct hit.
Ah, MBT-70.
Loader, Sabo.
Yes, I think what's
I need
happening
an
is
adult.
you're telling me stuff that's going on, but the stream is a little behind me.
Yeah, the stream's
Yeah,
always a
it
little
is.
behind you guys. It takes YouTube a second to process.
About
Yeah.
10 to 20 seconds delay, normally.
Identify target.
But that is some good fightings.
Target hit.
Although your team seems to be letting you down.
Team's a mixed bag right now.
Yeah.
Target locked. Penetrating. Kill. Loader, Sabo.
Oh, Rubens is getting support.
Identify target. Hostile tank. No ricochet. Penetrate. Identify. Hostile truck. That was close. No hit. Ricochet. No effect. Low Sabo.
Funnily enough, for a nation that used to kick my ass as an AI, Great Britain can't actually produce any military units at all. They don't have the manpower, Dave.
Will you fucking shoot it in the fucking turret, VBL? Jesus fucking Christ! I have sprayed 3 clips of the goddamn Terminator and not a goddamn round hit him! For fuck's sake! That is fucking lucky as fuck for him! Dear idiot artillery! Why is the Terminator alive? So our artillery has decided this entire game that since, you know, the T-72 showed up on that hill, that the only thing he's going to shoot at is the T-72. He ignored the fucking no armor tanks that have no fucking hit points left.
Now I see just the Palmaria and the Merc VFM.
Guys, another update on the 2-2 wearing cleric.
Uh-oh.
I am now done from the torso up.
So with the part that's not the problem.
Yes, the real challenge begins now.
Man, if I was that Palmaria, I would have zapped that Centauro.
Or the Terminator that only has 100 hit points.
Yeah.
Or he could totally miss his shots right here at the end.
Like, does he realize he can also be shot from behind?
Apparently not. Turn around. I'm sitting here this entire time, by the way, aimed at the fucking turret of the fucking Terminator. Can't fucking hit it. Bouncing the hull, missing it completely, but not hitting where I'm fucking pointed. A 100 fucking misses. 100 fucking misses. And if two fucking shots had hit where they were pointed, the Terminator dies. Because he only had 63 HP left. 2 fucking shots. Out of 100.
Oh, God, he just missed a shot. I watched that. He hit the ground. At least you got those 2. He's just gonna sit there because there's 2 more waiting, coming after him. Yeah. That guy's got to feel good. 64 hit points left, and he got to kill the last thing on the board.
Only because the moronic artillery never fired at the fucking Terminator, even though he had shots at it for days.
Yeah.
Instead, when we were all alive, the only thing he would shoot at is main battle tanks. And I'm like, you fucking tard. Switch your fucking target.
Yeah. I mean, come on, you got a light vehicle that's been stopped dead in its tracks? Kill it! Drop them Hera hammers.
And then when I play the Terminator, every single person on the map shoots at me and hits me right in the turret every fucking time and does damage. And I can't seem to do damage to it in return. And I most certainly don't have teams that do anything. Jacob, what?
Jacob is just about the only person that actually raises the volume when you start raging.
What?
You see, Jacob, not even Fiaura can understand the concept.
He probably serves corn.
Driver, crank it.
Affirmative.
Gunner, scan for target. Affirmative. Driver, move out. Loader, save him.
Damn, it takes surprisingly long to get Britain fascist.
What the fuck? About to say, this thing is 4-wheel drive, right?
Identified. Hostile truck. Target hit. Rig penetrated. Target down.
Even if I go fascist, I can't do anything with it, because the only thing that Great Britain does is actually fuck over Germany.
Seriously, Artie?
Which game are you playing, Monolo?
Hearts of Iron 4.
Rig is no effect. Nailed it. Ricochet, no effect. Damn it! That was one of ours! Loader, save them. Identified. Hostile tank.
I've done 1,300 damage already. Lol. And I got a kill. That was the funny one. I didn't know how that fucking happened.
Load Sabo. Hostile tank, mark.
I really gotta wonder how I'm a target priority for the artillery.
Wow.
Yeah, he opened fire at me, and he's like, God damn it, we lose again. I'm like, you fired 3 shots at me. You basically wasted your time.
Identified. Hostile tank. Target hit. Ricochet, no effect.
The evil Veeble can dodge artillery shells all day long.
Yes, yes, I can.
Direct hit. Identified. Nailed. Hostile tank. Ricochet, target down. Load Sabo.
Will you get out of the fucking water? Jesus. Apparently not.
No target destroyed. Load Sabo.
That is not how a wheeled vehicle works, Obsidian. I'm sorry. That is straight up not how a wheeled vehicle works. Please go redo your fucking wheeled vehicle physics. Also, how the fuck is a VFM Mark V keeping up with me at all? I should be outrunning him by a country goddamn mile.
No pen. Target eliminated. No pen.
And you were a tater.
Oh, there we go, I just got 20% fascist popularity for some reason.
We went for a swim and we caused a Leopard 1A5 to say, I hate your videos, Fiaura. I'm like, why? Because I claimed your entire hit point pool as my bitch?
Holy shit, that flying VFM at the end.
Yeah. Dear VFM driver, what the fuck? How are you keeping up with me?
Not only that, but that was quite an impressive jump.
I believe I can fly.
Dang.
Hate my videos all you want. You're still a tater. I'm sorry. You're a full health MBT. You're at point blank with the VFM Mark V. You died. You're terrible. You need to hit me twice to kill me, by the way.
Oh, I saw that bump. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, you're facing a VFM Mark V that can't seem to get out of the fucking water to engage you, by the way.
But I just watched that hamster power cut you off and get bumped off the hill.
Barbados wants to know if the priest will have an erection under the tutu, and the only thing I can think of is that's disturbing.
Barbados wants to know? You mean Jacob?
No, that's
wants to know?
Jacob. Jacob, who's clearly a Slaneshi cultist.
No. Jacob has expressed that he firmly belongs to Grandfather Nurgle.
He converted from Slanesh.
What
He
the hell
still got
just
some
happened
old
in Great
habits.
Britain in my game?
What happened?
I was at like 40% for the fascists, now I'm at 72%.
For fascists?
Yes. Suddenly
Nice.
nobody wants to be
Fiaura's
democratic
about to
anymore.
play the Typhoon.
Oh, I see it
I
right
have
now.
fascist assault divisions running through the country.
Does
Oh,
this
and
mean Great Britain will join Germany?
Yes, we will join the Axis.
Right, that
Wow.
would-
Well, has Great Britain already joined the Axis in your game?
Not yet, because I'm not yet officially fascist. I need to wait for the referendum that actually enables me to become fascist.
Well, I mean, yeah. And in real history, Hitler would love for the Brits to have joined him. He really would have.
The stupid thing is, even if I join Germany, after some point, I can't actually do anything else but declare war on Germany.
Seriously?
That's one of the national focuses I actually have to research. It's to just declare war on Germany.
Whoa!
Wow.
You don't have the option to go communist or fascist. If you don't play democratic, the national tree is going to fuck you. But there we go, I'm now fascist.
Time to write a new constitution.
I am now, yet again, the British Empire. They just call it the British Empire.
Can you make America go fascist?
I like
Yes, it becomes the Communist States of America.
America going fascist becomes the what?
The Communist States of America. No, not the Communist States. What was it? This was really stupid if you went fascist. Communist was the Communist States of America. Fascist was a really stupid name that had nothing to do with the United States anymore.
Was it American Empire or something like that?
I need to look it up.
Why don't I do that for you? You focus on your game.
Nah, it runs in the background anyway. It's the Free American Empire.
LOL!
The what?
The Free American Empire.
You were making me, I know it's not all that impressive to watch, but you were making me want to get this just to, have shits and giggle videos of it.
It's a really stupid game if you just play it like that, because stupid stuff just happens to you after some time.
So I should play it really silly and just make, absolutely stupid goals.
Yes.
Before World War II, we will turn Germany into a democracy.
That's something you can actually do, and now everything is leaving me.
We will conquer all of Europe with Czechoslovakia.
Funny enough, if you are playing as Germany, you can just take over Czechoslovakia, Yugoslavia, Austria. Just so you can actually have the greatest nation.
Poland will invade and successfully defeat Russia.
But the Free American Empire, FAE.
FAE bomb.
Everything is a hole.
Hey, Footen.
Hello.
I'm gonna go play Korea. What is Korea gonna do? We're gonna invade Japan. What?
Can you play Japan?
Yes, you can play Japan. You can play any country that existed slightly before World War II.
The whole point is to play a country that you know is supposed to get invaded early on and nobody really cares about and it loses, and then absolutely wreck everyone with them.
Japan is a very obvious case in this one because it just starts a war with every single Asian nation. I think the first one they started war with in any game I had with Japan in it was Jiangxi, and they just immediately take it over. Then China.
So you could have all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Like I'm doing right now, I'm preparing a war against Scotland.
Why Scotland?
Because Scotland is basically neutral and they can take them pretty easily.
Identified.
Good reasons?
What other reasons do you need?
Direct hit.
I'm just going to storm in, take Edinburgh and Glasgow, and there we go.
Nailed it. Direct hit.
Just be careful they don't go William Wallace on your ass.
Incoming.
Oh, they won. Most of the units were actually British and are now all mine.
Were they also painted half blue? With the word freedom on the side?
Not quite.
Okay.
Thinking about it, I could try to make Wales fascist as
BMP2,
well.
we require lights.
Funny enough, I'm still the leader of the Allied faction. I can't actually leave the Allies. Oh yes, I can. Now everyone is leaving the Allies. I can actually go out. And there we go. The Axis now has Great Britain.
Identified. Hostile tank.
Would sure be fucking nice if we had an AFV who had any fucking guts to go scout.
Identify target. Hostile CC.
Yeah, I'm watching a mini-map and showing no AFVs forward.
Yeah, our fucking AFVs either went to town or they went out and just died at point blank range.
Oh no, you got one on the hill behind you trying to play sniper.
Yeah, totally. Sniper, that's your role.
The Hearts of Iron 4 wiki doesn't have anything on Japan's national focus.
And we just lost all of our
It literally has the
team.
header Japan and has no information on it.
I could look it up. It's a major faction. It should have its own complete focus tree.
Yeah, it probably does. It's not on the wiki.
Identify target. Hostile tank. Target hit. And hit is hard. Ammo up. Direct hit.
So let's see. Japan. You already start as fascist, so that's something. There's the war with China and Siam and everything.
Identified. Hostile tank. That was close.
Yeah, they are basically bound to be fascist.
Dear team, if you are in an AFV,
Focus tree is actually quite
you are a scout! That is your job.
Yeah.
Fucking retarded fucking BMP2. I'm gonna sit back here behind everyone and do my job somehow, which is to lob missiles. No! No, that is not your job in any way, shape, or form! Why is everyone dead and running away? Why am I dead? Oh, it must be the team's fault. No, we couldn't see what was shooting at us, dumb fuck, and you were the only thing that had the chance to spot what was actually shooting at us. So congratulations.
Not the brawler.
The fun thing about Hearts of Iron 4 is that there's basically a shit ton of mods.
Well.
No, you're not bleeding. I thought it was bleeding.
Oh,
You know what
man.
would be a funny mod for this for Hearts of Iron 4?
What?
What?
BattleTech.
That could basically work. You just have to replace the current factions with other ones.
Wow.
And some mods already partially changed a lot of the nations around. One actually made the nation of Arstotzka from Papers, Please, for example.
Hang on a moment. How many people do we have on stream right now? 19? Okay, I can totally take a poll of this.
Yeah.
I'm basically looking through all the mods right now to see what I could play next. There's a new national focus tree for Romania.
So, looking at what I was earlier on the mini-map, or the stage on that since I'm behind you, the team just did not advance enough while the other team pushed. So, your team got
wins.
surrounded. Yep.
Aggression wins.
Your team got surrounded and got killed.
I got the what is this? The Iron Star for highest XP on my team. I have the highest damage on my entire team. Because retarded teammates don't understand how to do things.
Wow.
Dear team, if you're in an AFV, your job is to find the enemy, and then to help deal with it by assisting the rest of us in being able to shoot it. Not sit in the very back behind the tank destroyer.
Yeah.
What was your AFV?
A BMP2 was sitting several squares behind her.
Alright, I need at least 10 votes on this before I'll even consider it. So there's only 4 of you that voted, and there's 19 watching, so try again.
Okay, what's the vote? Oh, straw poll.
What is Hearts of Iron?
If you want to say it short, it's a grand strategy game based around the entire world slightly before World War II.
Sure.
You're basically playing the first 3 years leading up to World War II and going into 1950.
Okay, it is now 6 total votes.
That's 7.
There we go, it's getting bigger.
I need 8. I need at least 10 votes for yes to even consider this. 15 to go, okay, fine, I'm doing it.
Yep, there you go, there's 10.
Alright, I am now considering this.
So it's Nazi Sweden.
Yes, Jacob is playing Nazi Sweden.
What does it take to run this game?
Almost nothing actually. It's going to lag a bit if you go to the very high speeds on any rig at all, but if you play normally,
it's mostly it's completely non-graphical intensive. So it's like it's grand strategy. So it's like tabletop style strategy or Civilization 2 style strategy without the animation.
it actually has some animations, but they're like PlayStation era models moving about on the map.
I'm also going to point out that we have Pokemon Go. When are we going to have Dark Souls Go? Can we have Dark Souls Go? Seriously?
Didn't you actually see the meme picture of that?
I saw it. It made me smile. We should do this.
It was amazing.
We should make this a thing. even if we have to kickstart it.
That is
What?
one heck of a shade of green on the Puma.
I know, right? Polish green, everyone. Apparently that is the color of their trees.
Oh yes, I forgot that I actually just installed a World War I mod, so this is going to be fun.
World War One.
There's a World War I mod basically that starts in 1900 and goes to 2016.
Wow.
That's a hell of a world war.
Yeah.
Do
But
you
you start in 1900. You can turn it out so it just basically anything can happen.
do you end up with like modern vehicles and shit by 2015?
I need to look if it actually ends up at modern vehicles.
Because that would be funny.
I'm just jumping in as the German Empire. Let's see the actual development. Oh, and the game crashed.
The game exploded.
I
It's all
think
the
it kind of
mods.
conflicted with the mods I had that changed normal factions. So I might need to actually deactivate some of those.
Yes, everyone. Hearts of Iron 4 is the place where you can go and act whatever patriotic dreams you want to happen across Europe.
Did you
And
ever
the
want to
world in
make a
general.
Republic Germany? Yep, that works.
Did you ever want to make the Empire of Korea?
Empire, yes, with mods you can actually also make empires in that sense. You can actually have mods that add royalist ties. So you can make the Royal German Empire in World War II.
Wow. Presupposing the Kaiser never got deposed.
Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what that mod does.
How does that tank even fire? It turned so tiny.
Oh, it's firing a 73mm cannon.
73 millimeters out of that tiny little turret?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 73mm
Ow.
short barrel cannon. It's actually a howitzer.
It's more of an infantry support cannon than anything else.
No,
There we
the,
go,
the
the German
projectiles
Empire.
and cartridges must be tiny.
But in 40k terms, it would be your Chimera.
Hostile tank.
Nah, sadly the mod so far only goes to the same technology level that you get in the base game, which is 1950.
Hostile tank. Mark.
Still.
Holy shit, the Russian Empire is gigantic in this one.
Mm-hmm. The Russian Empire was quite huge, just so corrupt and bloated.
And issues with, secession.
Yeah.
You actually start with the Leichtraktor as the Germans, and it's 18 years ahead of time now. So I want to have tanks in 18 years. Even electromechanical engineering is 36 years ahead of time.
Identify target.
What am I even going to research? The only thing I can research are doctrines.
Well, anyway. Gotta remember if I go back into Stellaris tonight, research antimatter cores.
Antimatter, you say? What about regular old matter core?
Well, I've already done cold fusion reactors. It gives my ships a lot of goodies power-wise. Problem is, it also makes my ships more expensive for maintenance fees because
Shit, reload.
You could say the normal meta engines just don't tank. Sorry.
Dear fucking team, how the fuck are you so incompetent? I have done your goddamn job and a half. Sincerely, the AFV who just killed 3 people and you've done jack and shit. Oh my god, T64, have some goddamn balls.
oh, good Lord Almighty, they're like cluster chokes on that one side of the map.
So yeah, I'd recommend the World War One mod. Maybe if it's a bit further along development. Because right now it's basically playing a game in which you can't research anything until like 60 years later.
You had an artillery trying to attack you?
Oh, I killed both the artillery.
I
And this fucking T-72 is this incompetent. Ghost Virus, go attack! What are you doing?
Looking like
Floor it!
Shoot at her, shotgun
Move!
style. And she just went, pew!
Go!
Gotta remember, if they've got like a 20-second reload, so if they fire at you and miss, they're boned.
Yeah, it's artillery. It's not supposed to be face to face.
Well, ooh.
Should have stopped him at the first fucking shell on the tank destroyer count.
Well, the teams are even right now on my, according to my screen.
According to my screen, we have the most incompetent T-72 driver ever. He's at full fucking health and still hasn't managed to kill anything. Shoot back, dumbass!
T-64 is what I'm seeing right now. Taking no damage. He seems to be afraid of losing his T-72.
Seems to be deathly afraid of doing anything useful.
Like, dude, there's a BMD-1 he could shoot.
There's our BMD-1 and I've basically carried this match because I went around and spotted all the fuckers on the hill because nobody got the bright idea that you don't have to sit there and engage them head on, you shitlords. You can go around.
So I need to
right. So a main battle tank that hadn't taken any damage.
Yeah.
Why has he not taken damage yet?
Because he's refusing to go over the cliff to actually engage the people killing us.
Yeah, he's being a chicken shit when he should be using his power.
He's in the top tier, brawly ass motherfucker that is the T-72.
I mean, come on. All he's got to do is face hug those guys and they can't hurt him.
Oh, they can. It's just really hard.
Yeah, but
the point is, he should be the one leading the fucking charge, not the one sitting up on a hill sniping at shit, scared to death he's gonna scratch his paint.
Yeah.
Do you think he's another guy that watched this Sir Havoc character?
Probably. The way he's acting in that T-72, yeah, he's probably watched Sir Havoc.
Now he's finally getting in there and shooting.
And
because he's got no choice left.
And it's the BMD that comes to the rescue.
Yep, the fucking AFV wins, and the fucking T-72 is a fucking loser.
Yeah. Kill goes to the BMD. Wow, this T-72 driver is like scared puppy sad. Like, I ram people with my T-72s. The T-72 is an awesomely good battering ram and slugger because that 125, man. Especially if you put the experimental propellant into the main gun. It's an awesome retrofit.
That is the window that shows when Hearts of Iron 4 crashed and you restart the game.
That is adorable.
Ungraceful exit. It seems the application is closed ungraceful, sending us a crash report. Help us track down your issue. Lol.
Nice.
And it's got a dog with an army helmet and an army field phone.
Nice.
Well, how many votes for me to play Hearts of Iron do we have? We have 11 votes for me to play Hearts of Iron, 2 votes for me not to play Hearts of Iron, and 1 vote that doesn't give 2 shits.
Oh. Good carry on that BMD there.
Well, I think it's time for me to head out, but in just the last few moments, does anyone else want to pitch in ideas on the tutu wearing cleric?
No.
He must look as deadly serious as possible. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. No smiles.
Okay. I might change his face. He looks deadly terrified.
That's even better. Deadly terrified.
Yeah, so anything else? Jacob recommended either both. He has either STDs and an erection.
how to show all that.
Oh, look who's on the lobby right now.
Have you drawn the kind of magical stick that he has yet?
No, not yet. And
That's
it
right,
looks...
he's got
I
the
would
fairy
recommend
wand and
making it look like the one from Sailor Moon.
Oh,
Which
that's,
one?
You're so mean, Mono.
Which
And
one,
yes, which version?
Yeah,
was
the
that?
first one, the old one from the Sailor Moon, from the normal one.
Yeah,
main
of
character.
which one?
Oh, guys.
The one that
Jen is
actually has a
broke.
personality.
Oh, that one.
Wow. Or as a really weird switch, how about the one from Queensblade that was with the Egyptian style girl Menace?
Or you could give him the one of the Kaleido sticks that Zelrich came up with. Have you seen those things?
No, I might need a reference.
Search Kaleido Stick Ruby.
Wow. No, but I mean, like, when I look at that Puma, I'm thinking somebody had an accident with mint chocolate ice cream and splorped it all over the place with some cherry sauce. Seriously, that's what it looks like. Mint chocolate chip with cherry sauce. Odd combination, I know, but some people have strange tastes. Why doesn't Jens come down here?
No, I'll get out before he
Jens
does.
is scared.
I'm talking to him on a private right now. I'm not revealing anything.
Well, he does come up with some strange ideas.
Yeah, just don't tell anyone.
Well, you know.
Hello, Jens Saika.
Speak of the
Hey,
devil.
Jen.
That's how you spell it, Barbados.
Okay. Wait, so that's gonna be down there?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Nothing at all.
Nothing
Who
really.
are you talking to, Jens?
Absolutely all of you.
I am
We've been sitting
streaming,
here-
and they are hanging out while I stream. Would you like to hang out with the rest of us?
I don't know.
You sound tired. Have you been asleep?
Well, I slept well until 1 p.m. So I got enough sleep at least.
Alrighty.
Okay, just before I leave, indeed, it is going to be the Kaleidoscope Magical Ruby. And with that, I'm out of here.
Goodbye, Cat Farms.
Bye, Jen.
See ya.
Have a good one, Barbados.
User disconnected from your channel.
Does anyone in this room actually know where that comes from?
Haven't the faintest idea.
It's from the Fate series.
Oh, yes, I've seen
You know
that
who?
one.
Do you know who Zelrich is?
Oh.
Everyone in the chat right now, please go vote. Please go vote. I need to gauge a reaction. And that means you guys, my dedicated fans, are definitely the guinea pigs.
So
I think most of us
figured out
already
what-
voted
what-
on this one.
Yeah, we all did. Oh, the Puma reminds me that somebody. It looks like somebody spilled and had a major accident with mint chocolate chip ice cream with cherry sauce.
It actually looks like to me it had an accident in a Sherman-Williams store. And for those of you too young to know what that is, you're too young for me to date.
What looks like what now? I kind of lost track.
The Sherman Williams store. You know, the store whose commercial for the longest time showed them pouring a can of paint over the entire world.
Okay.
You know that person is either too young for you or not American.
Their trucks still show that design.
Fiaura.
I'm guessing this is an American thing.
Have an opinion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do what?
To the question in the straw poll, can you not have an opinion?
If you don't care about the game at all,
you can have no opinion.
But then you wouldn't watch if you have no interest in the game whatsoever. So that would be no.
You might watch it, you might not watch it.
That's for people who are ambivalent and don't care either way.
That BBL hates me now. I mean, that BBL despises me.
What did you do?
Shot him twice. If I'd shot him with heat shells, he'd be dead.
You punched him with Sabo rounds.
I have already watched Monologue try to be communist Canada, so I don't think I need to watch you.
Shit, did not mean that. I realized the Centauro went when he was going to pull right out in front of him.
There's more to the game than just being communist Canada.
Sorry.
Yes, but I don't need to watch anything that is more crazy than that.
What about the socialist Slavic republics starting World War II, i.e. Poland, Yugoslavia, and Czechoslovakia uniting?
You can actually do that. You can have Poland create a faction that can unite all the Slavic nations.
And win the war with Russia!
Good luck with that.
It's actually not that hard. Poland is actually not a bad starting starting country. Now I'm actually trying to get
the
the
VBL
mods
is
that are
from a
working
battalion.
in the game.
I'm watching that. The VBL is from a battalion called CCCP, which is the old Soviet.
It's a battalion that people want to have removed because the name's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, a lot of folks in East Europe are not too happy with about anything Russian.
I suppose you could do well as Poland, so long as you don't get invaded by both Germany and the USSR.
Oh.
If you go communist, you very much avoid the USSR entirely.
And how
And
do
even if you're
you...
democratic, you can get the allies on your side.
That didn't help Poland.
No, I mean, despite the alliances and pacts that were made before the war started, it just turned out they didn't have the resolve.
Love how he's pumping rounds at me at short range and I can't fucking spot him to shoot at him.
Wow.
It must be an invisible tank.
At least they don't have the World of Tanks level artillery cloaking devices.
True.
Or the one-shot death guns from Marty.
Oh God.
Well, if you've seen the Sandbox server, they're changing that. In fact, they're changing the whole light tank, medium tank, heavy tank, tank destroyer artillery concept. They're assigning them to what their roles are, not
interesting.
Like not based on not just the 3 tank types anymore. It's like 18 different types of vehicles.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
Breakthrough tanks.
and also artillery now only do about 300 damage, and even then.
But they stun or debuff.
Yeah, they stun everyone, which is ridiculous. How long this? It's like 30 seconds. Your reload time's increased. You're generally just not in a good happy place. Like your reload time's increased, your traverse rate's decreased, your everything's like just debuffed heavily.
Sounds like you got shell shocked.
Basically.
That's what that's what Wargaming's thinking behind it is.
Nope.
Sounds like they've taken some ideas from what they've seen from here in Armored Warfare.
So, wait, Wargaming actually had an idea that might make World of Tanks better?
Wow.
Yeah,
Like for real?
and they stuck it in the sandbox server. So it might never see the light of day on the
Fuck
live
you.
servers.
Oh, good. That's logical.
You know, so instead of heavy tanks, you have breakthrough tanks, assault guns. You have cruiser type tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's penetration and everyone's armor has been completely retooled.
But since it's in the sandbox server,
Yeah. None of it will, most of it won't even see the light of day, like you said.
The light of day is too bright.
In the meantime, when I went back to World of Tanks, my T-34 moved much slower than it used to.
Yep, because new physics. Anything that was slow before is now really slow, and anything that's fast is nigh uncontrollable.
Skulk in the shadows. Skulk in the shadows.
On the other hand, if you want to take the time to figure out how to master tank drifting, you now can.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that's probably because of the acknowledgement they got from Girls and Panzer.
Yes. That is where it's from.
So they've adopted drifting.
I mean, and War Thunder,
Aside from the
we've
fact
pretty
that,
much
that it's actually possible to do that in a tank, just, kind of hard.
Kind of?
Well,
kind of?
there is a video,
kind
there's a
of?
video out there of a T-55 drifting and doing donuts. But that's, of course, East European tank crew being totally crazy anyway. Like, hey, let's see what we can do with this thing, man.
Okay, Fee, you seem to know exactly how hard drifting a tank would be. Judging by your reaction, at least.
Right over there.
You know how if the
"Hold my
KV-2
vodka, watch this."
is sitting not flat and shoots off its side, it turns over? So
yeah,
that's just a reminder of how top-heavy tanks actually are.
Yeah.
Now you're going to tell me that you can make one drift.
Well, that's because in Girls und Panzer they made a Panzer IV do that. I'm like, wait, that's...
Might I add, they actually showed us how they modified it to be able to do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, those tanks in Girls und Panzer are not World War II tanks anymore. They are modified. They just look like World War II tanks.
Their armor and their guns are the same, but the rest of it, nope, it's modified to hell and back.
Like the carbon fiber safety inner lining. Oh, seriously, yeah. It's to protect the girls.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean,
or the fact that they shoot rubber compression bullets.
They're just supposed to register to the battle computer inside that, oh, it was enough of a shot that if it had been real, it would have killed them. So, boop, here goes the white flag.
What is with the difference in the editions of Hearts of Iron 4, and why does the Field Marshal edition cost $90?
Oh God.
What in
B
the
has
bloody
that.
hell?
That's mostly cosmetic stuff, as far as I know.
What is
That
the
the
Field
units you
Marshal
can-
edition?
It's so that the units you research are actually the units that the country actually fielded and everything like that.
Ah.
So that's the historically accurate edition.
Kinda, which you also get through mods because people have been nice.
So that's the XM1 FSED.
Did they finally give you the America tank?
They gave me the America tank, and they gave me 50 million credits, and I looked at them and I said, do you want me to ever play the tier 10 tanks? And they went, yes, of course. I said, you understand it costs 68 million to buy, equip, and mount up a tier 10 tank, right? And they went, really? I'm like, yeah, I want you to go buy a tier 10 tank, fully upgrade it, and give it all tier 3 retrofits, and then come talk to me. 10 minutes later, holy shit, it does. I said, yeah, so you know what I can do with 50 million credits? He went, what? piss it
tells me
away.
the devs had no freaking clue what they were doing with Tier 10. They didn't thoroughly research their own product, for God's sakes.
No, this was my.com.
Yeah.
My.com did not realize that it has not had an idea that the economy is kind of out of whack. Holy shit, this thing's turret turns so fucking slow.
That would have been good to have one of the...
drive an even worse version of the worst Tier 7 main battle tank.
Oh, that would definitely
no, this is a version of
like
the Tier 6.
Yeah.
No, this is actually of the Tier 7 one still. This is not the XM1.
This is a Tier 7 tank.
This is the XM1 FSED, which is basically the finished M1 Abrams
Well,
test
there
bed.
are
What
two
does
retro...
FSED stand for?
Final Edition Standardized Division. Basically, Army talk for the standard tank they're going to use.
So it's the final version of the prototype.
Right.
It's basically
this is the one they picked.
almost final version.
This would have been the General Dynamics entry, not the XM one that we know in Tier 6.
No, it's still not correct. This is basically the tank that was already accepted.
This is basically the
in its
tank that
final
was
stages.
accepted for production. This is final test stage.
Yeah.
It's slightly worse than the M1 Abrams on Tier 7 that we have. And it basically has nothing to do with the XM1 as portrayed on Tier 6.
Now, the thing that gets me is all you have to do to fix it is get one of the two retrofits that fixes the turret traverse.
It's
the
not
one
just the
gives
turret
you great
traverse.
acceleration.
I have less penetration than Challengers.
You need to remember, this is on one of the worst Tier 7 MBTs that's already in the game. And this is worse.
This is worse than, one of the worst Tier 7 MBTs in the game.
Wow.
It shares the big giant weak spots with the normal one. It has less penetration. I think it's slightly slower in the reload as well. It has less hit points as far as I know. Giving this out on the 4th of July is basically like saying, yeah, we don't like your tanks.
Well, it's also, you gotta figure, lots of hype for American product, but the reality.
Also, the 7 fucking second reload on a 105 at Tier 7.
7 seconds.
On a not very good performing one.
I'm just gonna flat out tell them, like, I'm gonna review
This
this,
thing's
and
a
you're gonna
piece of
hate me.
shit.
No one should buy this. It is garbage.
Ever.
It is bad.
Unless they give it freedom depleted rounds. I'm sorry, depleted freedom rounds.
Oh, you don't get those till like Tier 7 or 8 model. I mean, Tier 8 or 9 models.
Yeah, so unless they give this thing depleted freedom rounds.
What's a depleted freedom round?
Depleted uranium.
Depleted uranium.
Okay, what the hell?
I'm just going to say something.
This Stingray 2 is outrunning me going backwards.
M1 Abrams. It would be so
this
easy and
Stingray
stoppable.
2 going backwards is outrunning my ass.
What did they equip this model with? A diesel engine?
I don't know.
Yes,
It's
this
slow
has
as
the
fuck.
standard diesel engine.
Yes.
This Stingray 2 was outrunning me.
Yeah.
This
Going
is
backwards.
When
the
I was-
standard M1 Abrams.
yeah, when I was-
basically, which
when-
started with a diesel engine.
Yeah. This is like the
Finally
precursor to
killed
your
it.
Tier
Good
7
God,
M1.
this thing's terrible.
And I'm just going to say,
I will
if they
hug
just
you,
add the 120
kiss
millimeter
Exactly,
cannon
not
to the Tier 7
necessarily
M1
not-
Abrams,
Oh, wow.
it would be better.
Wow. Wow.
Even
Point
as
blank
an upgrade.
range. Point fucking blank range. Aim center mass. Goes to the edge of the circle.
Wow.
Alright, who am I hugging, kissing, and giving a slap to? What the shit? Thank you, Jen. I'm gonna see what you typed here. Bring back trophies. I agree. Bring back trophies. Make Armored Warfare great again.
But yeah, give this thing like the first version of the 120mm cannon with not that good ammunition, and it might actually be workable as a Tier 7 main battle tank.
This needs an engine upgrade, just flat out. This needs a hull and a turret traverse upgrade to even be competitive at Tier 7. It definitely, absolutely has to have a penetration and a damage upgrade, because I just had to put 4 shots into a Stingray 2 to kill it, and the Stingray 2 had to help me, and somebody had to help me kill it. This is seriously a bad vehicle. Don't buy.
Yeah, I'm now watching the chase with the Stingray, and he is faster than you backwards.
I am going forwards as fast as I can, and he is outrunning me going backwards.
Do we want to use this match right here as your review match for this tank?
Yes, this is the review match. I've played it 3 times. This is the best I've gotten in it.
America fails.
This thing is... So this is the as-is. Whoa. Couldn't even hurt Hades there.
I'm going to get yelled at by Obsidian. They're going to be like, we gave you free stuff. And I don't give 2 shits. It does not compromise my integrity. If you gave me a bad, shitty vehicle, I'm going to tell people it's a bad, shitty vehicle. And this is a bad, shitty piece of junk.
They gave it for you to test and review. Give them your honest opinion of it. If it's garbage, tell them so they can fix it.
Or better, have them give it to you early.
Buy me.
Have them give it to you early before they're ready to put it in the game, so that you can test it for them.
Hold on. I have to compare this now. Let's compare this to the regular Abrams.
Okay.
So the regular Abrams, considered one of the worst Tier 7 MBTs in game, against this vehicle. The regular Abrams does 10 less alpha damage. The regular Abrams has 48 more penetration. The regular Abrams has 0.7 of a second faster reload and a 300 higher damage per minute. They have the same armor and the same hit points when fully upgraded and equipped. The regular Abrams accelerates to 32 kph much quicker. The regular Abrams has 3 extra degrees of turret traverse. The regular Abrams has the same accuracy, same gun depression, same view range, and same camouflage factor as this vehicle. They both have the same top speed, though I promise you the XM1 FSD will never, ever reach 72 kilometers an hour. Not gonna happen, like in a million years. The regular Abrams has a slightly quicker aim time. That is its own. The not FSED has a slightly quicker aim time. That is the only discernible advantage I can find in this vehicle, is the slightly quicker aim time.
Which you can pretty easily negate.
On top of this, when I look at armor profile wise, the FSD has many more. Oh my god, it's not even the same model. The FSD turret is further it's the original Abrams model. You can see the turret ring, which is an easily penetratable spot. You can see underneath the gun mantle from looking straight on at the vehicle, which is a easily penetratable spot. The vehicle's gunner port apparently can be penetrated, whereas the regular gunner port on the regular M1 Abrams cannot. And the hatch on top is the same size. Okay, it's not larger. Side profile view, please, everyone. Side profile. Nothing really doing here.
I think it's higher. Ever so slightly.
There's a couple extra pixels of height. Not enough to really make a difference.
What a comparison! I'm looking at the screen showing me the comparison of the 2 tanks, and like, wow. So my regular Abrams is doing way better damage per minute than the FSED.
The FSED even has 1 less retrofit slot than your regular Abrams.
Oh! So it's only got 3 retro slots. Oh, that is horrible.
You will be happy to know, however, that it does pack a superior HE round.
Oh?
So it has freedom explosives.
It has freedom explosives.
Great.
Fireworks.
HE, because it's
This is
better
obviously
HE.
freedom rounds.
So I guess this tank is basically an excuse to use the old M1 Abrams model for something.
Well, they wanted to make something a little extra with it, because like they say, it takes them at least 3 months to develop a model and then put it out there. All this is a reskin. And some other minor tweaks or changes.
Wait. What? Are we that
I
close?
somehow call bullshit on that 3-month thing, because they've been turning out tanks quite a lot faster than that.
Jens, are you really trying to get them to bring me to $300?
I only ask. That is all I can do without taking my bank.
Wow.
That's
Why? Why?
I will hug you, kiss you.
The answer to your question is
Exactly,
Song
not
of the
necessarily
Void,
in that order.
Song of the Void bringing in $10 extra, putting Song of the Void firmly in second place for highest donations today, behind Jacob Peter, whose total donation today is $220.
What?
Wow.
But I'm going to point out that means that everybody other than Jacob has also put in 80.
Well, shit, somebody
Seems like
beat me to
somebody
it.
deserves applause.
So let me guess. Jacob did 150 and 70.
Somebody beat me to it. Oh well.
You guys are amazing. You're
Didn't know
gonna
we
bring
had
me
that
to
much
tears
disposable
today.
income.
Yeah, well, you guys are amazing and are now going to bring me to tears before the end of the day at this rate. I mean, we've made a subscriber goal on top of all of this.
So you got your rent taken care of and your trip to see Sophie taken care of.
My rent is taken care of. All the travel expenses to the airport and from the airport and while in the airport are paid for. Yeah. I don't know that I could actually get up to gumption to be mad now, and then I get one shot at, you dirty sons of Protestant horse!
Everyone's all happy and so sad, and so suddenly says,
And that is how these tank games rebalance Fiaura.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
All
One
happy
moment
and
you're
good.
all gushy, and then suddenly, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, that TCP guy is
It's
back.
all happy and good stuff, and all of a sudden just log into Armor Warfare, and it's all over.
Hey, at least he's not logging into World of Tanks.
That Terminator just died horribly.
So the Terminator did what it should.
It got terminated.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the Terminator should do.
So Terminator driver went driving to YOLO death.
Yep. And the Centauro 120 is now. The Centauro 120s have now racked up 2 kills between them.
Identified. No effect. Hostile PC.
This is the second time in a row where the Spanish Civil War started and just immediately ended.
Lol. How so?
How did it immediately end?
It starts, and
Who
for
won?
some reason, the fascist part of Spain just doesn't spawn, so Republican Spain just immediately wins. So the communist part of Spain just is there all the time. One of my mods must have broken it.
Ricochet, no effect. No effect.
What sort of weapon are you using, Fiaura?
I'm using a chain gun.
Identify target. Hostile truck.
Yeah, the Weasel, it's just not worth it to put missiles on one shot.
How many missiles does it get?
It gets a 40 payload, but it only can fire one at a time, and then it has to reload for 14 seconds.
Yeah. Hence why I never bothered with one on my Weasel. And when I finally get my European garage up to
supply
that,
of actual missiles, it just can only fire one at a time.
Red leg. Requested. Good hit. Hostile target. Mark. Target hit.
wow, you may not be getting that much initially, but I would just watch that Veeble get chewed up trying to chase you.
I'm doing the spotting, that's the thing. So I may not be getting damage, but I'm getting lots and lots of spotting damage.
I mean, I'm looking at that circle you got there. Who's driving it? Is that Sabrina?
Yep.
Yeah, I put her in all my AV, like scout vehicles like that. Oh. Somebody's
What the fuck is
attacking.
the Challenger coming this way? Never mind, I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that. Chase me if you can. I'm going for my Chally. Weasel on Weasel violence must stop. Weasels unite!
28?
ATD or the ATGM?
The striker gun system.
There's
that's
two of them
tier
in
8.
the ATGM
Okay.
one is tier 7 and the other one is tier 8.
Okay.
Yeah. But the one that you can grind for is a tier 8. Comes after this in total 120.
Target locked. Target locked.
Yeah, 'cause the reason I was asking is I was wondering if it was something
How
that
the
you were-
fuck is he hitting me repeatedly like that and I can't even hit that stupid fucking Leo! Get your fucking ass over here, you tard!
Although, I do like the big ugly Macava, so I now have a Macava in my European garage.
Asshole! You fucking piece of shit! I save your fucking ass, and you leave me out to fucking dry!
I just drove past her.
Another weasel.
Oh.
Then why
Weasel?
why did it look like its tracks were pushed out to the side?
I fucking saved you from the first fucking weasel, and your dumb shit lord self can't even fire around in this fucking direction! Fucking piece of shit. The only reason I'm dead is because your stupid shit lord ass can't fucking shoot in this direction. Weasel literally drove right past you. Right fucking past you within 50 fucking meters. And you didn't fire a shot at it. There's no excuse. You let a teammate die because your stupid fucking shit lord self isn't paying any attention.
Ow.
Shitty fucking player. I don't care what your fucking stats say. You are a piece of fucking
The way
garbage.
his turret was moving looked like a bot.
Yay, ouch.
You were
She's not
fucking
happy with what
trash.
happened there.
I'm pissed because of stupid fucking Leopard AV, who I am in direct line of sight to the entire fucking time, that a weasel had a chance to empty 2 full clips at me, didn't fire a fucking shot in our direction. His reload time indicates he should have fired 4 shots in our direction. Never once did he fire his gun. He was so fucking worried about an ERC that was being taken care of by 2 other teammates that he wasn't able to pay attention to the weasel that drove within 20 fucking 5 meters of him. I'm looking at the video right now. I aim at the weasel, it's 118 meters away. I look at him, he's 141 meters away. Less than 25 meters away from you, and you can't even realize there's an enemy there.
Aren't weasel very small?
Doesn't fucking matter. There's a nice big red thing over him, and there's a nice little pointer on the map. And usually when someone gets close enough to you to get proxy lit, you definitely get an indication from your commander that you've spotted something.
Not only that, it goes beep.
Yeah. And he sat there and chose to ignore it and chose to basically let it kill me.
Clueless. Absolutely clueless.
And he's like, I did 4,000 damage. I'm not fucking retarded. Yes, you fucking are. The only reason you did any damage is because we fucking helped you. I fucking help you. I save you from the other fucking weasel because I put enough suppression fire that he was like, fuck it, I'm out. And instead of you actually helping me with the second weasel, you pay no goddamn attention. Thanks. Next time, I'll let them kill you. Next time, I will fucking let them just kill you. And, you know, if you get mad at me, I'll be like, you didn't bother to save me. Why should I ever, 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 ever bother to save you? As a matter of fact, since you didn't bother to save me that one time, I'm never going to save you ever again. I will let you die and lose the match over saving your ass next time.
That sounds like a bit of an overaction.
No, that is my treatment of people who don't bother to pay any attention and are like, I don't need to save you. I don't give two shits. Well, you know what? Next time, I'm not saving your ass. You can die. Even if it costs us the match, I will let them kill you before I act.
You know, it is possible to be infinitely patient if you really, really try.
Interesting development in my Hearts of Iron game.
What happened?
Sweden just declared war on Finland.
Well, damn.
Wow. They want to be imperial again.
Sweden is trying to annex Åland, and they can't actually do that without declaring war. So now there's actually a war between two democratic nations. That's something very rare.
So
you know,
interesting.
Åland is really Swedish. The people on the island speak Swedish.
Yeah, but in this game,
I love the fact that in the first 20 some odd fucking seconds, these two artillery have fired a grand total of 7 spotter rounds. In the first 30 seconds of the match, you have fired 7 fucking spotter rounds. Congratulations. Guess what that means later? You're not going to have any to shoot.
The enemy artillery or friendly artillery?
The enemy artillery have basically been spamming spotter rounds since the start of the match.
Lol.
Well,
they're
you
trying to
should
figure
just
out which way
be
people are
happy.
going.
There was even one spot around right over her
They
weasel.
fired 2 over me.
Yeah.
They're out of them now. Like, they fired all their specialist rounds. They have none left. And it did them no good.
Wow.
And lol, I got the spotting for killing that artillery.
Sweet. I'm waiting for the video to catch up for this.
Fiaura, you were driving a vehicle earlier that basically looks like a pickup truck cab with a gun, which is, well, what is that?
The Veeble.
The evil Veeble. The VBL.
Okay, Veeble. Okay, VBL.
The VBL, or the Veeble.
Thank you.
Veebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Oh, Jesus.
Identify target. Hostile truck.
Oh, Draco. Die, Draco, die.
Ricochet, no effect.
Oh, you didn't like that.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, Dracos like to give damage. They certainly do not like to receive.
Identify. Hostile PC.
Wow.
It looked so much more like an old Chevy cab in the game compared to the real photos on the Google.
Mm.
I was thinking, hey, I can make that, and all of a sudden I was like, no, I don't know, second thought.
Well, it is basically the actually developed equivalent of like a technical.
Yeah, it's little Armor 1-ish and that kind of stuff.
It's basically a technical with a bigger gun and an enclosed back end.
Artie,
And fancy
spotter round, cap.
Technical. Technical is a term for like pickup trucks and everything that have machine guns mounted on the back. Or weapons at all.
Okay.
You usually get to see a lot of those in the film footage from the Syrian Civil War.
It's like they pick a Toyota pickup truck and just put an old Soviet machine gun on the back.
Oh, is that easy to make it technical?
Yeah, because the technical is just a term for it.
Technical is just a term for any pickup truck or any civilian vehicle that's converted to have a small turret, such as a machine gun or a recoilless rifle.
Or like the Russian 23mm anti-air gun. Oh, they were trying to cap the town. That's the funny thing. Team tries to cap too early in. They're just asking to be fish in a barrel.
If the artillery will put out spotter rounds, we can see them for days and just pound them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the team's now having to cross the river to go after the town.
VBL has
Poor
a little...
Draco.
VBL has
Wasn't even paying attention.
The VBL has a slight hint of post-apocalyptic zombie DIY build look to it.
Yeah, it does look like a zombie muncher.
I said, I got this here old pickup truck, and, well...
I figured I'd up-armor it.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Pass me one of them there old Maltese guns and stick it on there.
Well, seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah, Bubba, he's got some old big wheels laying around.
But when I've seen the different types of technicals, it's like, yeah, the 23mm has to stop somewhere and it almost rolls over when they fire the gun.
Because pickup trucks were never designed for that.
No, they're a little bit less extreme when they put the 12.7mm machine gun in it.
There was a quite fun thing actually that happened. Toyota got asked why the hell ISIS was using so many Toyota trucks.
Oh
well, they did confiscate a lot of trucks that were sent to Iraq as part of a thing when we were rebuilding their government. So those were Iraqi government Toyotas.
Yeah.
This is a fun thing that somebody mentioned is that shame that it be Toyota has a car that is named ISIS. It's of course not named after ISIS.
Why didn't they just
they have the Prius.
Toyota has the best quality.
They have the Prius, which is the hybrid car, so, you know. Or as in South Park, the car with the most smug emissions.
South Park.
Fucking bullshit. Will you shoot, you tard? Oh my fucking god! I went in and stopped him for you, and you fucking retarded weasel wouldn't fire? What is wrong with you? Jeez, what do I have to do? I stopped him cold while I was reloading so you could kill it! And you didn't fire a shot? You were fucking stupid! I gave you the fucking opportunity to get the kill!
At least I got time to one shot this time.
Yeah.
Maybe they ran out of ammunition and had to reload.
No, he didn't, because as soon as I died, he opened fire, and that was not enough time to fucking reload from the last time he shot his gun. He literally just held his fire until I died. You fucking tard! I end up eating the fucking T-80 hit because you can't decide if we need to kill the T-80 or the Weasel first. And I'm like, fine, you want to switch targets? Okay, your target is now immobile. You're not shooting your gun. Why are you not shooting your fucking gun? Do my fucking job, get kills and damage and everything, and no wonder you only did 800 fucking points of damage in your Weasel. Get the fuck out. You didn't even do your hit points and damage. You didn't even compensate for your own goddamn tank. Shitlord fucking Weasel player.
Update on the Sweden versus Finland war. Sweden is winning.
Well, I'm assuming Finland didn't have its pants up at the time when the war began.
They were actually in war with Estonia at that point.
You know, Finland likes to drink a lot.
My brain is still processing. Who started the war between Finland and Estonia?
Finland started it.
Finland started a war?
Finland started the war. Finland claimed
So,
that they had some stuff in Estonia, basically the whole of Estonia. They claimed it, so they started the war with Estonia. And then Sweden claimed our land, so Sweden declared war on Finland.
Seems like a good tactic for bending over to declare war on your neighbor.
My brain is still processing the fact that Finland declared war on somebody.
I think it was Finland that they declared war on England at some point. But, you know, they were never really battling.
It's really more surprising that Finland's losing so fast. The war started like 2 months ago in game time, and they already took 33% of their land. So there's not much left of Finland.
Sounds like someone's practicing Blitzkrieg.
Well, it's Sweden. They're probably just annoying the Finnish people away.
No. The Finnish people can't fight back because they're overfull on exotic cheeses.
The Swedes are running after the Finns with
and big Swedish blonde Viking whores are keeping all of their men too incapacitated at the moment.
Fun fact: you get little newspaper clippings when something starts, and it actually said that Sweden wants to bring Surströmming to the island of Åland.
Yeah.
It said what?
It said that Sweden wants to bring Surströmming to the island of Åland. So the reason for war, according to this newspaper clipping, was actually just bringing Surströmming to that stupid island. You know what? If that is your fragile, silly reason for going to war and your people bought it, Sweden, good for you. Good for you. You officially have one of the easiest to manipulate and dumbest populations ever known to man. Enjoy it.
Identify. Hostile. CC. Smoke grenade out.
Now, of course, it would be funny if Norway declared war on Sweden. But sadly, that doesn't seem to happen.
That would remind me of a lot of crazy, wild, surprise butt sexing.
Surprise! It's me!
Yeah.
If this is going on as it is right now, the Soviet Union is not going to have a Finland to declare war against.
Are you not entertained?
There's nothing else happening. This is really just the only
Does
war
the
that's
Soviet
happening.
Union have to declare war on Finland?
Not necessarily, but they mostly do. If Finland doesn't turn communist.
If Finland doesn't turn communist, they declare war on Finland?
Yes.
That seems grossly unfair to Finland.
Mostly.
Identify target.
You can actually activate a mode that is completely historically accurate to World War II, to the date and time. But I'm not playing on that because that's boring.
That is incredibly boring.
By the way, China is taking over everything right now.
China is beating up Japan. Wait, China has
Yes.
a military at this stage that isn't qualm down
China
in Civil
actually
War?
has one.
What the fuck?
Funniest thing is, it's actually the Republic of China, not the People's Republic. So it's actually
the national.
democratic
It's the
one.
nationalist government.
No, it's a democratic government. It's just called the Republic of China in here. It's actually non-aligned, so it's no faction at all.
So they haven't had their. Have they had their civil war yet?
The Civil War has ended at that point, and there's a small People's Republic of China in the game. It mostly dies like 2 months in.
Oh, so the civil war is over at the point the game starts?
Pretty much.
Yeah, in real life the civil war was still going on.
Well, there is a small part, which is basically just the People's Republic of China. It could still be in civil war. It's just not an official war in the game.
So
They have a war, it's just not a war, quote.
Yeah, there's not much going on at the start.
Wait, so China has conquered Japan.
They are in the process of conquering Japan right now.
User joined your channel.
And where is Japan's aircraft?
Like, nowhere yet. Everyone's kind of starts on the new footing here.
Did you say Japan's planes were in Norway?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
They
They
don't
are
exist
nowhere.
yet.
They are not in Norway. That would be very weird. What are those zeros doing here? The Norway's people thought to themselves.
Yeah.
You know what would be really funny? If Japan attacked the UK with zeros.
Dude, that
You
was
can do that.
funny.
You can
Why?
basically do anything here if you want.
Wait, so you can send a carrier task force all around here, around Europe, Asia, and Africa to attack Great Britain directly.
Yes, you can send carriers all the way across the earth to Great Britain
Fucking
to
figures.
attack Great Britain. with
Fucking go, you shitlords! Oh my god!
What are they doing all clustered?
They're all fucking camping! Go! It's 2 tanks! You guys are scared of 2 fucking tanks!
Well,
I think they think
They look like fucking heroes now!
The pixel test.
They literally just stopped our entire fucking team!
And this is why Fiaura needs commissar powers.
I would execute every one of them right now!
Oh man, she'd be requisitioning more bolt rounds every day.
I'd be requisitioning bolter rounds by the minute!
I mean, damn. Better get her a hotshot las pistol.
Yeah.
You might be better off that way.
Hey, it's still AP3 pistol. You could even execute a Space Marine. Yeah, the hotshot las pistols that you get like for the stormtroopers or the Tempestus Scions. It's designed to punch through power armor. Not that a commissar can get away easily with killing a space marine who disobeys, but
Because they're Space Marines.
Well, yeah, Space Marines. They kill the commissar back. But yeah, they botched this one by sitting all one little spot instead of killing those 3 guys. Gosh.
I just hit a T-62, dodge my missile.
We're taking on water.
Well. Wow, he's moving fast for a T-62. What the hell?
Why the hell do I get Navy officers as Czechoslovakia?
Dear retarded team,
Oh,
camping equals loss! Make a move next time! 9 of you versus 2 tanks, and you all camped!
Pin the S buddy to GM use.
9 of you fuckers! 9 of you!
That comic is funny.
9 of you fuckers all camped against 2 tanks! You outnumber them 4 to fucking 1! And you camped!
Oh man, watching this, it's like the whole team just sitting on one side of the map in a little tiny cluster, letting the enemy get all the fuck away around the map. Holy shit. No way that guy's gonna stay alive long. Now with 7 enemy hunting him. Oh, and they got him. Oh, crikey.
Wait, what is happening now? Germany is helping Finland.
What?
Why?
The German Reich sent troops to assist in the street.
You're all fucking useless. Stop playing. Go away. Seriously, I don't care that it decreases the population. I'd rather not have that retarded of
Finnish
fucktards
tank
on my team
museums have
ever.
German vehicles in
That
them?
was ridiculous.
The problem is normally in this game you can't accept expeditionary troops from people that aren't your same ideology.
Hmm.
For some reason there's just German tanks and they are winning the war for Finland.
There were 9 people, 9 of them, over there against one tank that had 100 hit points, and another tank that was just a T-64. 9 people sat there and shit their pants and refused to move.
Yeah, I saw that. It was horrible.
LOL.
What is wrong with you? You outnumber them 4 to fucking 1, excuse me. 4 to fucking 1. And one of them is a one-shot for anybody who wants it. And you guys are all sitting back here refusing to move. You're kidding, right?
It's pretty typical.
It's at
People
times
don't look
like this
ahead.
where I wonder why they haven't already given Fiaura a universal mic button to yell at her team.
They should. But anyway, my take on this was...
Oh yeah, big time.
The creative insults I would come up with if I was allowed to yell at them freely would be hilarious.
That's all the words in the book. Plus some extra ones.
Well, hopefully things will go better with your T-72.
Hungary just joined the Axis, so they turned fascist.
Hungary joined the Axis?
Yes.
Yeah, bastards.
Oh, that one's happened. Oh God, I've got Jens turned on the Sat W comic.
I have been reading it before. Just since Finland is and Sweden is having a roundabout, I thought why not?
Well, it is Hearts of Iron actually. But wow, German
Let's see
panzers
here.
in Finland.
The Colonel edition includes heavy cruisers, tanks for Soviet. Don't the Soviets get tanks anyway?
No, it's something that has to do with the visuals of the game. Normally they don't actually get the icons for it. You get the names, but you don't have the icons for the tanks.
Oh.
We're
So that's
paying
basically,
an extra 40
nice
bucks for
Yeah.
icons
Basically.
and forum avatars. How many people bought this?
I don't know, I didn't. I got a mod that basically added those anyway.
You got a mod that added them anyway?
Yeah, better looking ones.
So effectively, you're spending. They want you to spend 40 bucks for their version of a board kit counter.
Yeah.
Because when I saw the screenshot, it was reminding me of some of the old like Avalon Hill games. You know, moving little cardboard kit counters with little artwork on them that represent a unit.
It's basically that, but in a video game.
Hey, some of the Hill games were awesome.
I actually don't have enough votes for me to do this because I have 12 votes for, 3 against, and 1 of no opinion. So that's a 12-3 or 9 actual votes towards.
So, Vaughn, I checked into my thing and I tried doing some game last night on AW, and apparently that was enough to get me my 4th weekend.
Oh, cool. I haven't even gone for Warfare in a couple weeks.
I
blame Fiaura. She got me hooked on this arc.
I didn't do shit. You did it yourself. You just watched videos.
But then he got started playing, so now he's reeled in. Okay, you put the bait on the hook out there, Fee, and you reeled him in.
Fee, what would you say to doing a review of the Striker? Just curious.
Would you like for me to set your house on fire, or would you like for me to surround your house?
Okay, so that's a no.
Would you like for me to surround your house with bags of orc shit and set that on fire instead?
Wait a minute. If I recall correctly, don't you already have a Striker video out there?
Yes, and I call it a piece of garbage. It's not a review, but I call it a piece of garbage.
I recently in my American Garage got my Striker, and I got the shopping wagon around it.
New Blink 182 and everyone's playing Pokemon. What year is it? 97-ish?
But yeah, look, Striker 1128 with the roll cage armor. It's the Walmart shopping cart on Armored Warfare. Yeah.
Okay, I think the server population finally died at 3 a.m. Central European time.
Wow, look at that queue. 45 people.
Yes, the Striker. Shop smart. Shop S-smart.
Me on the plane. We've just passed a Latinos pilot. Holy shit! Turns plane around. Ladies and gentlemen, your flight is delayed because they found Latinos. Isn't that crazy? ... I'm gonna murder someone.
Your flight is delayed because they found what?
Because they found a legendary Pokemon.
His laugh had echo effect. That's awesome.
So yeah, small update on the Finland-Sweden war. Nothing happened since the Germans have arrived. Nothing has changed.
Okay.
It's now a stalemate.
So basically, it's just everybody's looking at each other.
The
just
Germans
like,
sent in like a tiny ass force. That
they
is
sent 6
holding off.
divisions to fight against 20 Swedish ones, and they are somehow not losing.
Well, then again, this is German divisions.
By the way, yeah, it's German divisions, it's German panzers, as opposed to Swedish panzers, which at the time were just a little bit behind the Germans.
It's actually only 1 panzer division, and the rest is infantry.
Okay, then that panzer division is practicing blitzkrieg against the Swedes.
Holy shit, something just happened. Sweden took over 90% of Norway.
So they started the
Sweden
two-front
went
war.
from invading Finland to invading Norway.
They annexed it. They didn't even invade it, they just took it.
Hey, this is ours now.
You know, while our lover is Denmark, we are still Sweden's bitch. Don't you agree, Putin? Even a southerner should know.
What now? I was reading stuff, I wasn't paying attention.
Wow! Is this really how Denmark treats everyone?
Yeah.
But you're not Norway.
You'll never be Norway.
You know, Norway is really special to Denmark.
Bernie is still a candidate and is taking the fight to the convention. Thus, he isn't endorsing her. So please do not believe her propaganda.
Where are you reading that?
Apparently, they don't have. Neither of them have the required delegates, and it's going to come down to the convention at the end, in the next few days. And because of this,
Link plays.
Okay.
Okay, so contested convention.
It's a contested convention, and but there was this newspaper article that came out that said that Bernie was telling people that we need to elect Hillary as quickly as possible, and it's like, what?
Now is the question: who will make the convention great again?
God damn it!
Watch
Giant.
Trump
You had to go
invade
Trump.
the Democratic convention.
Giant
Going
Meteor
to trump the competition,
2016.
isn't he?
I vote for Giant Meteor 2016. Let's end it all now.
I'm partially with this vote under the condition that we can load about 700 humans onto a rocket. I don't have to be among them and launch it into space. 700 humans who are not politically powerful nor have a lot of money.
Yeah,
I am
good
all
luck
for
with finding
giving
that.
every American citizen that doesn't actually vote for Trump the refugee chip in Germany. So, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
American refugees in Germany.
Yes.
No, Fee. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But based on the behavior that I have observed so far of humanity, let them stay on the planet. When it gets hit by the giant meteor, end it all.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
we've
have
blown it.
obviously lost the ability to continue to play PvP.
Can it
Yes.
be a giant America-shaped meteor?
Well, that'd be hard
Isn't it
to tell
always?
because look, if you look at the shape of America and then you look at the shape of Australia, they're almost the same.
It's got a point.
Also,
it's
Fee,
a
waiting
little-
on Link, please.
I'm looking at it right now, and it's not really.
There are some similarities in the basic shapes. Although we do have Florida. by
Both
the way.
are a bit long, both are a bit round. That's it.
Yeah, if you got rid of Florida, you'd have more like an Australia shape to us.
Oh, I just noticed. Actually, Sweden took more than just Norway. Sweden took part of Denmark as well.
Any way we look at it, I would
Greedy
be
fuckers.
officially leaving the U.S. more than likely.
Yeah.
Are you going to move to Canada?
No.
Oh, no moose.
Fuck
No
Canada.
moose live streams.
Fuck Canada.
What's wrong with Canada?
Why?
Everything. Fuck Canada.
Such
Where are you
negativity.
going to move then? Mexico?
Fuck Mexico. I'm moving across the Atlantic.
Which country in Europe would want you then after that? Americans are going to be considered enemies of the state if Trump gets elected.
Not if I have filed proper forms for refugee and sanctuary status, and an American refugee is taken especially over any Syrian refugee, that's for sure.
Actually,
as
not.
racist as
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds.
Yeah, because an American refugee, when you start getting American refugees, you know something has gone wrong.
Considering how
Technically, we couldn't actually take American refugees right now because they are a safe land. That's
Considering how
something
the
that
US
Germany has. We can't take you as a
No,
refugee.
actually, you can take me as a refugee. Do you know why? I can cite that I have less than a 10% chance of making it to life expectancy in the U.S.
Oh, by the way, something else just happened. Finland joined the Axis without being fascist.
You Nazi-loving bastard.
And somebody else just joined the Axis. Let me see.
Yeah,
no,
I
we
have
started the
to.
war against Poland.
Yeah, it's sad. It is a sad commentary on the United States, but yeah, I know exactly what she's talking about.
I look at it this way though, considering how the U.S. government system works, you can't do anything without approval, and so therefore, Trump is never going to get that approval of either side. So, it's probably a good bet that 4 years of nothing will get done, which is probably the best thing that could happen.
Well, yeah, it'd be just be stagnation for a little bit.
Yeah, 4 years of stagnation. I can deal with that.
as opposed to potentially
On the other hand,
a
Trump
nuclear war started.
might get some of the gun control laws repealed. Maybe.
It's not so much that any of the gun control laws are bad or anything, it's just they don't really do a good job with them.
They're not enforced as is.
All they do is
Yeah.
prevent. All they're there to do is prevent law-abiding citizens, and nothing else. It doesn't stop criminals.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Right, because
the whole
criminals
point.
don't bother. So
Yeah,
why
law
stop law-abiding
doesn't now
citizens?
Okay, but here's the funny part. A lot of people who have committed crimes recently have killed people with legally acquired guns. They just they don't have a mental screening check.
Yeah.
Hell, there's a woman who was a Second Amendment advocate in Texas, killed her 2 daughters, almost tried to kill her husband, and got killed because she wouldn't put the gun down when the cops showed up.
Well, the gun laws over here in Norway are just fucking insane.
Norway?
Oh yeah, it's like just to buy a gun, you have to like be a part of a gun club for like a year before you can buy like a small gun, and you have to go through like hunting licenses.
It's no longer
police
about gun control laws,
checks,
guys.
blah,
It's
blah,
about changing the cultural idea that just because someone disagrees with you, you can kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's been a cultural idea of the United States for so long.
It'll make
and
you
it has
famous.
To stop being an idea.
We
need to stop actually even naming the people who like
Yes.
do atrocities. And you
100%
know what we should do? We should just call them some asshole.
Mr.
100%
Dickhead over
agree.
here.
So you know it's no longer this person did it's some asshole. Everybody's like, well, what's his name? No, he's just some asshole.
Some asshole name revoked.
Lol.
Imagine if someone did that and went on a shooting spree and got their name revoked.
Yeah.
No effect.
Oh, what's this? My roommate friend just sent me something.
What?
Ah!
Are you being robbed?
Oh. No.
No, Robert.
No. Supposedly now there's
Gotcha.
a new thing about Clinton investigated for lying under oath to Congress about her email server.
Yeah, of course. He's a liar, so, yeah.
And I can totally see Snowden over there like, you got any more of those recommend not pressing charges to hand out to folks?
You've gone above and beyond, and I'll make sure you're rewarded for it.
Yeah, but I mean, I wonder. So basically, they're going to try to get her for perjury because that's what lying under oath is.
Really, the first thing I looked when I heard that the FBI's were not gonna prosecute, was like, oh shit, so now she's above the law. Good. Fuck's sakes.
It's a politician. Most of them are.
Oh yeah,
And
they're
worse,
in everybody's
and
pockets.
worse, it's a Clinton, and that's the thing. They've gotten away with
Yes.
everything.
It's like,
Right now, we have 2 so-called royal families in this country, in the politics scene, and that's the Clintons and the Bushes.
yes.
Identify target.
I think the Bushes are pretty done now.
Well, for the time being, till they get someone else. But anyway, you never know what'll happen next.
It's a clusterfuck.
Sadly, unfortunately, we have to suffer for it one way or the other.
Oh yeah, we suffer under these idiots. Effectively, we elect narcissistic, psychopathic sociopaths into political office, and that's my problem.
Yeah, like money grubbing
There we
bastards
go,
who
make
just
connections
gonna kill people.
So, we kind of took the Native American processing for getting an elected official to represent us in a major council, as it were, like out of the Iroquois Council. The problem is the Iroquois wise women chose the most mentally stable and physically healthy men of the tribe to represent the tribe at the big council. There is a major difference as to how things were run.
Enemy destroyed.
It's all been bought and paid for.
Two things just happened when my internet connection died.
Okay.
My internet connection died and Poland did too.
Yeah.
Wow.
The German Reich just obliterated Poland.
The coincidence.
You German Nazi bastards.
I'm not even playing the Germans right now. I'm sitting here thinking, wow.
Starting to think I shouldn't have shown my Monmo over the videos I did last night.
And Japan took half of Asia.
Come
There's
on.
no China. There's no China anymore, not even the communist one.
So
Okay,
there's
so
where
that's
the
pretty
Japanese
realistic.
aircraft went.
To take out China.
They were losing in the beginning and now they just steamrolled everything. They took 24 states. A normal
So
war
this
is like
Hearts
2.
so your run of Hearts of Iron has gone really radical.
Yes.
Yep.
Finland is still losing because the... Oh no, it's actually not going to lose
Have
anymore.
all of the
100
DACA.
divisions of German Reich troops just arrived in Finland.
Just walked in.
They immediately went on from Poland just to go to Finland and now actually taking over Sweden.
God damn, it's like...
Monel, you know how much 100 division of the Germans are worth? You know that for playing yourself you had 100 divisions. That went very well for you, didn't it?
Sweden just joined the Allies. Oh god, this is turning into a really complete world war now. But the worst part is the Soviet Union is not yet involved.
Mono, what have you done?
I have done nothing, but...
Is the Soviet
I blame
Union
you.
still under revolution?
What?
Is the Soviet Union still having their revolution?
Come on.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
just sitting here.
Just racked up that thing's entire hit point bar. I came in first place. Job done.
By the way, I think...
Imagine America gets the
actually
Manhattan
eat
Project
today.
researched before the Soviet Union joins the war.
There's something very funny right now. I can't actually be killed.
Why
I just
not?
realized this, I can't be killed. I'm an Axis player, and my independence is guaranteed by the Soviet Union.
Okay.
If I get attacked, the Axis attacks back, and the Soviet Union too.
Jesus.
So that's why the Soviets haven't joined the war. They've guaranteed your independence. And they can't
Madness.
side with the Axis.
You know, Monel.
Hi, Brain. I would like it very much so if my best moderator would stop taking you out, juggling you around, ripping you apart a couple times, then trying to piece back together what was left. And going all better, and I'm just gonna look at them like, grrr.
Mad German scientist.
You know
No,
what?
I believe he
You know what?
is
Burnt
an
plastic
illegitimate
smell.
child.
We're gonna have a little bit of fun in the since I'm having to do PvE to get a match.
Oh,
at
actually,
this
there's a
point,
second war that just
and I don't
broke
see any
out.
sense in actually starting another game. right
Where?
Oh?
Hungary is taking over Yugoslavia.
What do we got?
God.
What do we got?
Jesus,
Three-
it's rampant.
Let's go terminate shit. Let's just go.
We're
terminate
trying
shit.
to
Wait a
recreate
minute.
World War
There's not enough people in the queue.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. There's suddenly
Thought I had
Japanese
first place.
troops in Europe
The end of it, I
sitting
thought I'd done the
around
most
Hungary.
damage. Apparently, I got spotted by an
Models
main
lost
battle
control
tank.
Wow.
Spot AFB.
And France is invading Italy. This has turned into
that
a
one I can
really
see
stupid
coming.
world war.
Oh God.
Okay, you're making me want to buy this just so I can laugh.
So
my
you've
ass
just
off.
completely lost control.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm sitting here as Czechoslovakia just going, yeah, this is happening.
That escalated quickly.
Finland is somehow still losing, even with the 100 German divisions.
As I told you, 100 German divisions doesn't work well. You should know after your invasion of Belgium.
Bro, you know what I've actually just noticed? They just went and left Finland.
But I'm like, game is just making it such a weird version of the war.
But so far, all they've done is
What's wrong with that?
move quickly and recapture the refinery.
Like, Harry Turtledove would love it.
Norway just joined the Allies and German Reich declared war on Norway.
Fuck it.
God.
It's completely gone out of control.
That's a major
Lost
oopsie
your
doodle.
minds.
Oh, actually, there's something that's even more stupid. Switzerland went fascist.
Who went
They are
fascist?
Switzerland went fascist and joined the Axis. They are now fighting
So much
against
for
France.
Swiss neutrality.
Exactly.
And let them have all the DACA.
Enemy destroyed.
German troops have landed in the United Kingdom.
Oh,
wow.
No
Really?
more tater biscuits.
Operation Silu.
Operation Sea Lion is working.
Apparently so.
Oink oink.
Target locked. Requesting fire support. Target hit.
They keep asking me to join the war, like nah, you do.
I am here
like
to
there's
terminate
like
all
500
of you.
divisions in work
None of
here
you
and
will stand
37.
before the termination that
Like,
is
yeah, I'm
going to
join this
happen.
war, sure.
Terminate!
I gotta warn you, earlier on, some people were
Kill stealing,
painting
bitch!
things pink and blue. A Zinch invasion in Ark.
I know. It was
What is even going on here?
Shortek. He's gone crazy with the sprayer and pink dye.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's become
Yeah.
Mr. Pink.
Have you guys even rebuilt a base, or are we just SOL
I am.
at the moment?
I am pretty much doing most of it by myself.
You tell anybody else online that they either go help rebuild the base, or they are going to be in a lot of trouble.
Oshi was actually getting me supplies the other day, or yesterday, to help do the work, and help building some of it, so he's been helping. Chrisblade has been helping by going out and taming more things.
Taming more defenses?
No, just taming more things.
I take it your base.
One of them will kill you.
By something?
Oh yeah.
A Titanosaur decided that it wanted to have us turn our base into a snack.
Oh no, he didn't actually. He didn't even actually attack our base. That's the funny part. He just stepped on it with.
Oh, he just
so our base is
stepped on it
still
and didn't care.
standing.
Half of it is.
Half of it. I like how Vaughn says half of it is.
You think I'm kidding?
Something's
Literally. I know Fee hasn't even seen it yet.
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't had a chance to.
Okay, you know where the smelter is?
Yeah.
You know where the smelter goes back, and we had the chest back there with like the crystal and the metal. From the smelter back is gone.
Oh.
All the poop racks. We no longer have to fill them up because they're all gone.
Doodle's gonna be pissed.
Oh, Doodle already knows. She was here.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that's why I said it was a Zinch invasion. While Shortak was painting things pink, she was painting things blue.
We lost the crops because we lost everything. He's got all the irrigation systems got stepped on. The dodo coop got stepped on.
There's stuff to rebuild the irrigation. Do we have blueprints?
Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild the crops when we tear down the old building. I'm just leaving it up so you can see it and we can get the rest of the stuff out of it.
So this is what happens when a Titanosaur decides just to wander through. Next time that there is something huge and ungodly coming to our base, do the same thing that I did the first time when that Titanosaur wandered around. You get on a flyer, you run up and hit it, and you get it to chase you into the swamp for a little bit.
Well, we saw it earlier.
I do believe Chris asked for help.
I
but
logged
we were
on.
busy.
I literally
We were busy
logged
in a
on.
live stream.
I literally logged on, and
I don't have any
and-
more
and
missiles.
Chris said it's here. It's right outside the base.
Yeah, but we were busy with the Dark Heresy stream live.
Yeah, and I told Chris Blade what to do, and he didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't do it.
Japan just
15.
declared war on the Netherlands.
Fuck you guys, I get my destroyer medal.
Wow.
Did you tell Chris Blade to use his voice to lure the Titanosaurus away?
I did not, actually. Probably should have.
Doubt it would have worked.
Yes. You definitely
that's right.
should have.
Titanosaurus is supposed to make the Bronto look puny.
It does. In this game,
it makes the Gigatontosaurus, the largest predator to ever live, look tiny.
okay, you know the gates like you see in Jurassic Park, the big
Yeah.
gates that open. We have gates like that. Brontosauruses can walk through those gates.
Yeah.
The Titanosaurus stepped over those gates.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's
It's
actually
ginormous.
proof that these things existed.
Yeah, they found bones.
God
I
damn.
So,
I don't
would
know.
anyone
I don't care.
like to ask any questions or have a conversation here for a little bit?
Sure.
I mean, I am in post-stream mode at this point.
I have a very important question which I can't answer myself.
I have a semi-important answer that I will attempt to refer to your question.
I don't know what I should eat for dinner. Should I
Food?
eat lean beef? Should I eat lean beef with béarnaise sauce, or should I eat sausage?
I know
The
this might
answer
sound
is
very
always
German
you
of
should
me.
suck on sausage.
Yeah, I was going to say the answer is very German sausage.
They're not German sausages.
Nah, then it's
they
not good
are
sausage.
Belgian sausages.
Okay, so it's just not good sausage. You're still allowed to eat them.
Yeah, Manol, I remember my trip to Germany.
I have had
getting
fun.
bread poured out and having a nice Wurstwurst put in it.
I am going to issue out the deposit to
I
my
really have
account
to
now,
visit-
and I am going to buy Hearts of Iron.
Visit Deutschland.
I will probably play it on a live stream just to see how you guys like it while I'm at Sophie's house.
The only
which is
regret
kind
we
of a
had
special
about the
thing that's like, hey, I'm
Titanosaurus
here,
is
I
that
may as
it
well do
wasn't caught on stream.
Please do remember to share this with on Facebook, Twitter, and all those other wonderful places. Every single one of those shares
been to
helps.
Germany yet. On-stream
Every
reaction
one of
would
them. And if
probably
you
have
don't
been,
have
"Holy
it, go
shit,
on Steam
Fiaura,
and
take
find one
care
of
of
your
this
friends
thing
who's not
for
in here
us."
and say, hey, you should get in here.
Yo, the
Unfortunately,
funny
she was
part is
busy
that the
killing
rest
the
are
rest
around
of
like
us.
chickens with their heads cut off.
I would like to thank Song of the Void, Jens Height, Henka, Shrike58, Jacob Peter,
We have a
I'm
communist
not sure.
Jim
Was
Paulson,
she in the
Hetty,
killing
Jason
process?
Watkins,
I'm sorry,
Hoovian,
what? I was crazy
and
with the God
Amir
process.
for the tips today.
Canada turned
Highest
communist.
tips go to Jacob Peter at
we were no, at the time, if I remember
$220.
correctly, Chris Blake
Holy
was
shit.
coming in to call for help.
But the
when we
rest of you
were
are not an
busy
insignificant
dealing with
amount,
the
might I add.
the demonically infused Lehman Russ tank.
Because the rest of you add up to another
And
$80.
Sophie
Even without
managed
Jacob, we
to
would have made
get
the
it
normal
to,
subscriber
like,
goal, which the normal
change
subscriber
mine
goal of
and
$100 will resume
Then it went
when I return from
kaboom
England.
in front of the
Now,
Chaos Marine Sorcerer.
Any
Yeah, see, I was watching the stream at that time.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
stood there. Like it was nothing. With 2 wounds left.
I had to go to work. So
And-
it's not my fault.
Yeah, and we were busy trying to deal with the crazy medical beds that were, for being Nurgle infused, looked rather spiffy and antiseptic. And
You guys were figuring out that you didn't know what a bandage was for.
Yeah.
No, we found out that one of the beds, when I sat on it, decided it was going to carve me up and surgery me and do strange Nurgle experiments. So we
Yes, I have
suspect.
to use the power of the God Emperor himself to verify another bed.
It was to teach all of you that chaos is subtle. And more importantly, it was to teach all of you that the shit you were going to investigate as a part of the, I can remember the name of this ordo.
Yeah.
I did actually realize Chaos was crazy some time ago.
Oh yeah.
I
but
say
this
that
is
chaos
pretty
is
damn
subtle,
good. Yeah.
Well,
and that the Ordo you are
I
a
also
part
realized that. Honestly, I had my suspicions of the room from the get-go. You emphasized that it was too clean. Really, my character was clueless. His perception is, what should I say, 23 perception. He is not noticing anything. He is more
Yeah.
blind than your average hive worlder.
The Ordo pronounce this correctly, Fiaura. The Ordo Obsoletus is not something that investigates your normal everyday shit that most Inquisitors go after. And you all needed to learn this the hard way.
Yeah. I do know that you mentioned that. I really wonder what this artifact orc is carrying. From more experience, I would guess it's not going to be something simple.
Probably not.
Oh well. Just going to need to use my hammer with some precision. Use my hammer as a precision tool. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, well, there's an expression: when all that you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
He has a point. When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I needed to make sure you guys understood that having a bunch of hammers was not going to help you.
No.
I needed to make sure that you guys understood that it's good to be prepared for combat, but actually being completely focused on it is not going to save any of your lives.
No.
So something just happened. Just by the way, France just capitulated.
That's no surprise.
What's so surprising about that?
That it actually took quite some time.
Yeah.
Anyone want to say anything? Have a discussion? Anything at all? This is your last chance. Yes, I did have fun all day long. It was immensely a large amount of fun. We were cutting it up and just having a good time mostly, except for the very end when I got really pissy.
Yeah.
So have you figured out a way to make a nuclear dodo?
She's still working on C4 dodos.
I have.
There we go.
No, I've already figured out the nuclear dodo holds. Do you want to know how?
Yes.
It requires 100 C4 bricks and an RPG.
Fluffy.
A fluffy would help, but dodos can work too. And instead of putting the C4 directly onto the dodo ready to go off, instead you give it a dodo backpack which you can make, and then shove all the C4 into the backpack except for one piece that you put on it that's live.
And then you shoot it?
Then you shoot it with your rocket launcher.
The one thing we didn't tell you last night was I had a joke that we were just going to tell you that your C4 accidentally exploded, and that's what took out half the building.
Did we actually lose any dinosaurs or anything valuable, or was it just the building?
Mostly the building. We lost all the dodos. We lost the dodo coop, obviously. We lost the poop volcano.
The what?
The poop volcano, the one that we used to make all the poop.
Oh, we lost the hippo.
Yeah, the hippo, and we lost the I can't remember the name of the thing. It looks like a salamander lizard with a big fin on it, the little one.
That thing was fucking hard as hell to tame. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, it was right by the house, and it got stepped on.
Oh, okay. Dimetrodon got squished.
So do we have? Okay, now the important ones. Do we have the Carnosaurs?
Carnosaurs are fine. The flyers are all. We got all the flyers out. Hoshi flew them out.
Is Miss Barry?
Your bears are okay. The T-Rexes are okay.
Are the angry beavers okay? Wait. Yes. Are the angry? Okay, so Barry and the angry beavers. That's all I need.
We were running around whistling everything passive, so that nothing would attack. We don't even know why it stepped on the house because nothing attacked it.
It probably just does damage. It's like the Bronto. It just does damage when it steps on you.
Probably. And it just decided that the house was in the way as it was going by.
Wow.
I have a question.
Oh, it's so big, I probably didn't see the house. And probably barely noticed stepping on it.
Oh, there's spell Sothium.
We're not sure if anyone was in that side of the house unconscious at the time, so.
Yeah, Willful Tangent, I was still streaming. You just didn't bother to come in here and get recognized, so sad face. No, if you're... I'm trying to think of a way to describe this. Okay. You need to go find a new base location.
No, it's too late for that. We've already rebuilt the base here.
I don't care that we need to find another one.
We debated on that.
There's a couple reasons for this. One, sauropods keep coming in and stomping on shit. Two, in the event another titanosaur or something worse comes in, we need to have somewhere we can go to that is safe. So we need to look at building another fortified area, and I think I know where to build it. If you go over to Raptor Island and you go straight across the river. No.
Okay.
Go straight across the river, make a left turn. Take that left turn all the way until you hit a bunch of rocks, until you hit a sheer cliff face on the beach. We build the base at the bottom of that cliff face. Because then all we have to do is put walls at the top of the cliff and put walls around it, and put walls around those two sections of the beach, and we're good. Hell, we don't have to put walls around those two sections of the beach. We just put a wall blocking off the. Well, we'd have to put a marina out there, but yeah, we need to build one down that way. Because it's not a long distance to travel, and if you're taking all the dinosaurs, there's nothing in the water that can threaten you. So if we need to bail out, we can bail out down the road and be fine.
Well, I admit we discussed building other bases in other places, so we have more choices. But we
Any
also
other
decided
questions, comments, thoughts, ideas? Has everyone slapped the like button like it's your bitch?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I say that, and somebody just now slaps it up to 28. Alright, well, if we have no more questions, thoughts, or comments, I'm gonna sign out, guys.
Alright, have a good night, Fiaura.
Have a good one.
I wonder, is 199 enough to buy ice cream in England?
I don't do.
Do we have anyone from England here?
By the way, everyone, the new Queen Quake video is live, and the next one will be live next week as scheduled. If you would like to go tune in and have fun, it's right there for you.
So you're now more sucked into the Ark game now there, Mr. Vaughn?
Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
Okay.
I love building games. And this is a building game with dinosaurs.
Yeah, I could see the appeal.
Yeah, it is a building game with dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Good night,
I gotta
guys.
say though,
I heart you all.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My
really
sensation in Armored Warfare is that Gator's battalion is
Hearts,
stagnating to slowly dying.
Yeah, I was having a lot of problems with it.
So you don't get cocky.
Yeah,
No
there's
better
very
than
few
that.
people actually show up to
In
play.
the meantime, I'll see all of you next time.
And all
Bye-bye, guys.
that. And
Well, he got off to playing that
ship
naval
building, the Navy wooden
Why are you
ship
still
sail
here?
game. He seems to like that a hell of a lot more than tanks now. So
Seriously,
he's not there.
Why are you all still here?
Last few times Eagle's been on, he's been drunk. Oh yeah, and that's bad enough. We already had one drunker.
I caught him driving his tank backwards.
He couldn't even
That's how
remember what map we were on and
Or
what
what tank
tank
he
he
was
was
in.
driving.
How the fuck do you get... Okay.
Oh no, people can get that drunk, and it's like, so I'm in. At present, I am an officer in a battalion that in the North American server that is slowly going downhill. Well, not slowly.
I needed a break from Armored Warfare anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can. I'm trying to take it easy on my wrist that I hyperextended.
Okay, fair enough. You're here because.
And knowing that my attempt to play yesterday seemed to have recorded and got me my fourth
You guys
weekend,
really like
so
me that
I'm like,
much?
all 3 stars are done. I can
Do you
relax.
really? I mean, I'm
I
honored.
already
that
knew
you
it
do.
was miss a
I
weekend
really
anyway
am.
when I'm at the anime convention.
I am kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
tearing up over you guys right now because.
Fiaura, did you get my 199 or did I forget to pay?
I got it. Thank you.
So now, what I got to do this week too is update my character with my 400 XP and submit in the email.
It's too bad you no longer can select Zone Constitution.
And why would that be?
Because you've taken
Because
as
I
many
really like.
instances of it as you can.
What's that?
Because you've taken as many instances of it as you can.
I haven't. I just had a decent roll to get 18 wounds.
Oh well, somebody have to work for their wounds, you know. Yeah, of course, didn't get the fate points.
Well, you know, that's the balance. You got 3 fate points, I only got 1, but I got a natural bulkiness. So,
You guys,
Oh
I'm
well.
good.
It
guys
all
make my life
balances in the end. It's the Emperor's will.
Yeah.
He wishes you to take all the punching while I just have a lot of luck and blessing.
Yeah. But lucky for you, there was no further fate point requirements for that session because you pretty much went through all 3 in one session.
They are. I don't know what is the point of fate point. You don't use them during the session.
Well, you have to be, especially someone like me with 1 fate point, I have to be very cautious how I use them. You have 3. You can go through them a lot quicker. I mean, you can actually go through them without having to worry about it as much as one fate point player has to. And then, of course, if it's really super bad, we have to really consider perma-burning that fate point or not. You have a couple spares.
Yeah. Yes, I could even waste one on them hitting that Eldar god in the foot when I tried to do that.
I'm gonna log off now.
Oh,
See you later.
By the way, Fee, if you're still here,
Yeah, I'm still here.
if you come on and take any of your dinosaurs out hunting, be noted that they all been put to passive. That was a defense measure.